like copy key. Okay, we should be live. Banners, let's show this. Media assets. Okay, if I can get a TikTok audio check. Testing 1, 2, 3, December, January 11, 2025, 1:13 p.m. Audio is okay. Audio check on TikTok. Good. Audio is good on TikTok. Can I get an audio check on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter? We should be good there. Everything is live going. I'll turn off. So we have live on camera number 1 and 3. So I'll turn off one camera. So battery. Too bad, guys. Max. Turn off. Good, very good. Everything is good on YouTube. Perfect. Just 30 seconds and I will get started. So you're on camera 1 and feed 1 and feed number 3. Okay.
I don't need it. I'm fine. I don't need to use it. Yeah. Thank you.
They have a cleaning. All right, let's get started. चाकू चार्जर
Sorry.
No problem. That's fine.
Forgot her charger yesterday.
Going. Let's see if I can get some power. Yeah, not sure. All right. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to superareas.com, an extension of Win Lifetime. Thank you for coming. Today is January 11th, 2025, and 1:19 p.m. Eastern. So thank you for taking the time on this Saturday to come and listen to our presentation. Every Saturday we do this, 2 offices, one here, one at Dixie Matheson at Win Lifetime. Why 2 presentations? I'll explain everything, how our company works, what do we do. Any questions you have, most of them will get answered while I'm doing the presentations. But if you have any, so my name is Rafay. This is my it's a WhatsApp number, 647-228-0694. It's read by 4 people. If you have ever a question, you can send me directly. My team or 4 other members can read it. This organization has 15 employees, 12,000 graduates. We've been running this since 2008. Only thing I would ask you, if you have to take a phone call, just step outside. We have 3 rooms, no problem. And we have washroom, we have kitchen. We'll take a break in between and I'll explain how the whole presentation goes. So every Saturday, so I'll run through a scripted presentation like I do every Saturday. And then you have questions, I have answers. What exactly we do, how are you gonna make money? And also I like to start my presentation every Saturday with this quotation. And the quotation goes like this. They say sky is the limit for ambition, but we say sky is the beginning. And that is absolutely true with this business that you're about to. Some of you may already know trading, some of you may not. Anybody has never traded before? Ever? Okay, you have never traded, no problem. So I'll go absolute basics because I have to cover this for everybody. As somebody who has never traded before and somebody has experience, maybe has managing $1 million and anybody in between. So this whole software is run. Only issue is you just bear with me, and a lot of questions you have, I will answer as the presentations move along. Before I begin, there are some disclaimers, disclosures, terms, conditions I like to print out. I know it's hard to see on TV. Go on superareas.com. Everything is written. It's like signing up for a cell phone plan and nobody reads it. What does it cover? I'll quickly tell you. It covers 3 primary things. We're not an investment firm. We don't take your money, invest it into somewhere. We don't manage your capital. I don't need your money. We're not going to manage your funded accounts, real accounts, brokers, nothing like that. So don't expect us to give us some money and we'll give you some returns, nothing. So we're not a investment seeking firm, nothing like that. So that has to be very clear. So we're not brokers. We're not registered by Ontario Security and Exchange Commissions or US or anywhere. End of the day, if you decide to invest and you make money, congratulations. But if you lose, sorry about that. It's okay. We're not responsible for your actions. And we'll never give you a financial advice. So that has to be very clear. So we're not going to take your money and invest and give you a return. End of the day, we are a software consulting company. And I'll tell you how that kind of changes exactly what do we do and how to get you into trading. And we write software, and that's about it. The way every Saturday presentation works, this is an old slide because we used to start in summer around 12 o'clock. We started around 1 today, 1:15. By 3 o'clock, 2:45, we'll take a break. for tea and coffee. So at the beginning, it's really for beginners, the whole presentations for the first 90 minutes or so, because a lot of users have never traded before. All of this is going online on our social media platform. Cameras are facing me. Your audio will get picked up if you do, but if you decide to come in front of a camera, so there is nothing being shown about this room. All 20, 30 of you are sitting here, but majority is going online because we have a lot of users from different countries who like to take our software. After the break, we start to go into more advanced topics of trading, slightly about funded accounts, how to buy, sell, technical. So I've done the longest I've done this one session is 8 hours. So 3, 4, 5. You until you have your last questions, I'm here for you. You can hold me until 5 p.m., 6, 7, 8, until you're satisfied. So, and the most of the every day, every Saturday, the presentation is with Q&A format, because yes, I'll cover some basics, but if you have questions, if you have technical questions, we'll do it after 2 p.m., after 2:30 p.m., like you have the Apex question, the 50,000, how much is the daily? But beginners is just somebody who's never listened to my presentation ever again, and they want to see in person exactly what do I talk about, some philosophical things, some technical things, some behavioral things, all of those. About us. I wrote 45 years in the making, because this presentation took me 45 years. I just turned 45. That's why I wrote 45 years. It is in the making. This is year 2000, Conestoga College, about an hour west from here, Kitchener-Waterloo. This is where I went to school. November 6th, year 2000, this is a publication. So 45 year minus, you can do the 24 years and odd or so. This is me. I represented Canada in a gold medal competition in South Korea for writing software. So I used to write COBOL, Visual Basic. So my understanding of software goes at least 25 years in terms of this is what my passion about writing software, passion about experimenting. These days, everything is software right here, meaning that your Telegram is a software, your WhatsApp is a software, your Instagram is a software, your Facebook is software. And so we understand how to design software, how to market software. YouTube is so your Tesla is a combination of software and hardware, how it all does. And the whole evolution of how the computer has gone into this AI format, we understand. So now we write software for trading and data analysis. So every single thing is about understanding software. So like I said at the beginning, we are a software company, and we have experts who've been doing this for more than 40 years. Why are you here? Most of you probably heard us online on TikTok or Instagram or Facebook, or you were referred by somebody that exactly what that we do. We've been here since 2008. Win Lifetime is the institute. We have 15 employees globally. We have 4 data analysts. We have the CEO company is Mr. Daniel, and he worked for Chicago Mercantile Exchange as well as a hedge fund manager. So he knows what he's talking about when it comes to. Second office is Win Lifetime. Right now, there's a presentation happening simultaneously at Dixie and Matheson. We have 2 offices, and we're based out of Canada. What is it that we are selling? First of all, anybody can learn. You don't have to have a PhD in economics, PhD in data science, PhD in software. All you need to know is, can you follow some basic instructions? Can you understand what is buy, what is sell, how all of that works? We'll teach you. We have a saying at our office, you can breathe, we can teach you. So with the way we have written our software, the requirements are as long as you have a pulse, we can teach you, and as long as you can learn. So no prior experience. You don't have to know about MACDs, moving averages, EMA, all of those, Bollinger Bands, triggers, lines. Nothing will take care of. We'll teach you. We'll teach you. Don't worry how all of that works. But one step at a time. So the way the presentation every Saturday goes is whether here or other office, main difference between two offices. That office deals with this software that we have developed in a purchase environment. You buy the software. So the cost is different. The software we have written here is mostly this office deals with subscription-based model. So there is a significant difference between purchase and leasing it. So that's why we have two. This is in a leasing office, and that's when even you go to a car dealership, you have two offices: buying office and leasing office. Similar here, we have two offices. So the other presentation is slightly different, but the topics are the same. So we'll talk about basic financial knowledge, how it works, smart money. I'll try to cover as much as I can within this first 90 minutes of the presentation. Before I begin now, like every Saturday I say, if you are type of a person that is very impulsive, you go to One Mills, you see some shoes, you want to buy it instantly, something that there are people who are very impulsive, they can't control their emotion, and they can, please don't get into trading, please. This is a highly disciplined environment that requires a lot of patience, that requires you to make certain decision, because what I will write here is 100 people will join, whether through us or somewhere, 97 will fail. I'm telling you up front at the beginning, because we're very transparent. This requires nerves of steel, not technically. This whole online trading is about discipline. It's about greed control. It has nothing to do with software, nothing to do with indicators, nothing to do with price action, nothing to do with candles, nothing to do with, all you have to do is wait for the price and take an action when we tell you. The whole game of trading, whether online trading, is about patience and about discipline. Rest of the technicalities we'll take care of for you. We'll take care of every single, but so if you're a type of a person who gets very bored quickly, because you have to sit some time for the price to come to you. So that's why I always like to say, if you're that type of a person has behavioral issues or impulsiveness, please don't get into trading. You'll waste your money, your time, and then you'll say, hey, so you have to be coachable what we tell you otherwise. Number two, what is trading? Trading, let me put it easy way. All of you are traders by definition, by nature. You trade your product and services for different things. So you go to a grocery store, you have money, you give them money, you buy products, so you have traded. If you sell your services, you are an accountant, and you're giving your services to somebody in return of cash or check, you're trading. So all of you are trader. Our job these days is to just sit in front of a computer, maybe 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, and just trade online. So let me give you an example. Example is, let's write gold, and let's give it a price. So let's say you have $2,000 in your bank account. I'll actually write 2,500 US dollars you have in your bank account. How will you buy gold? An ounce of gold, you will go to a jeweler shop, you'll go to a bank, Costco now sells those too, and you will buy, let's say this is an ounce of gold bar. I bought it. I've given them $2,500 and I bought it. And what is the expectation? The gold price should go up and I will make profit. That's how I'm giving you a very, very basic, simple analogy on how trading is. So this is a physical form of trading. You had $25 or 2,500 US dollars. You went to a gold bar and you bought it. Now you're holding it. What do we call this in our terms? We call it opening a position. You now have opened a position. Now that gold bar today is 2025, January 11th. What are you expecting? Let's say you hold the position for 2028, 3 years, 1 year, 2 years, 3 years. So you're expecting by 2028, maybe this gold bar price is 3,000, maybe 3,500, maybe 4,500, and then you will sell it for a profit. So that's called closing your position when you have sold your I'm giving you an average example, $500. So you made a profit of $500. You will go sell that gold bar again, and you have $500 US profit. All of this, we are doing it digitally. That's it. Sitting in front of a computer, deciding, buying, selling. So there's no physical gold involved. There's nothing physical. All of it is virtual. All of it is digital. You sit in front of your computer, and along with millions of traders worldwide, you buy and sell. Now, can anybody tell me what determines the price of gold, or house, or a car, or an iPhone, or grocery, or tomatoes? It's one thing: supply and demand. That's it. That's it. Every single thing in the world moves with one mechanism. How much supply is there? How much demand is there? This gold bar, you have no idea. Will the price in 2028 be 3,000? Maybe it's 1,000. Maybe it's China discovers a mine in South Africa, and there's too much gold in the world, and the price declines. Look at the housing market in 2020. What happened to the housing market? In Canada, the housing price bubble went up because there was not enough homes, more immigrants coming up. There was a race to buy the housing, and the housing price kind of went into a crazy. So same thing, every single asset in the world works with supply and demand only. So, and our job is to predict it correctly. So it's all based on prediction. So is the gold price going to go up, or is the gold price going to go down? That's where we come in as a data analyst for the last 18 years, and we predict using our tools. And we predict what should be the next move. Is it a good time to buy? Is it a good time to sell? So what we have done is we have taken all of this and done in front of a computer. It will predict for you. Nothing is 100%, by the way. Nothing is. Not a single trader in the world. There are two things. We have 3 words of aspiration written in the back. It says you're going to die. That is 100%. I will die. It's 100%. And you will owe Trudeau some taxes, maybe Pierre. But so taxes and death is 100. There's no software in the world that is 100% in terms of online trading. That will say, okay, if you click buy now, there is 100% chance that the price will go up. Absolutely bogus. 18 years, we have a profitably prediction rate of 97%. Still, we're not 100%. Yes, last week, I sit down day by day by day. We predict some numbers for S&P, for Nasdaq, for gold. We do 15 markets prediction. And Monday to Friday, it was 100%. Right? So yes, there are days, 90%, 97%. There's days when the computer, and then all of this is done by a software. There's no human sitting there and saying, hey, so computer is learning and doing the AI, and rapidly it's doing a calculation, is telling you, hey, buy gold or sell gold. So that's all our software does, everything. Problem, majority of the people we lose, like I said, is due to lack of discipline. Lack of discipline, greed will come in, because here's the problem. I'll tell you right now. You join online trading, 9:30, you open your computer, you click one button, Nasdaq moves 20 points, you have made $400. This will mess you up, guys. Your brain will get rewired so fast, because what will happen is the amount of money that moves into online trading worldwide is $23 trillion. Forex alone is $6 trillion. So if somebody brags about making money in trading, we kind of don't pay too much attention to him, because even $100,000 a day is not a lot of money. Because what happens is there's so much money moving every single day between traders, different pockets. If somebody say I made $100,000 a month, trust me, it's not a lot of money. So what the first thing will happen is when you make that trade and you make $400 or lose 400, your brain is not going to first understand it. Because what happens is the sheer speed of it is going to say, hey, something is wrong here. Because how are we making money every day? Most people make money by working per hour, per day, per month, per annum. Even I give an example of if you are a dentist in Canada, root canal costs about $1,000. A root canal, a doctor can do a root canal, dentist, in about 40 minutes. So out of the expenses, he can take in net $500 if he does a root canal net. How much expense? You have some assistants, you have the office, maybe 7 years of studying, and then you become a doctor. And then a person with online trading, two trades ES with the right guidance, $500 can make in about 30 seconds or less if you are in the right prediction. So you can't compare online trading with anything at all. So you cannot say, hey, you know what? Compared to a restaurant business, compared to, I've done a lot of businesses. We had an indoor sportsplex. It's called Fat Sportsplex. We opened near the York University in Steel and Keel. It's $1 million facility. It was before the COVID hit, and Glenn McGraw came. Like all the cricketers came, and we put a 6-lane bola machine. But that investment was almost $800,000, right? So any business that you decide to do or any career, it will cost you money. This is the one business that doesn't cost a lot of money. And I'll explain you that with online trading, please know one thing: do not invest your own money, please, until you know how to trade. So here we'll teach you. This is a one institute that says please don't invest your own money until you can learn to trade. So that's number key. Meanwhile, any questions, you guys can raise your hand and I will answer. Human behavior, indiscipline is important. All of you guys are disciplined, unfortunately, by force. What does that mean? Try going on 401, 180. Try going on 404, any of the 400 cities, they'll give you a ticket. Try not showing up to work. They'll kick you out. Try not going to school. They'll fail you. So all of us are disciplined by force. I come from a country where we fight with our neighboring countries. Why do we get along here? It's a force. The force is the law and order is strict that you can. So unfortunately, in trading, the discipline is not forced on you. Because what happens is 9:30 market goes and I'm telling you a number that, hey, I will buy from 50, 60. There's a number written right there. You have to wait. You can't just go in and say, okay, this is, please don't use your own creativity and imagination. Simple, use our software. So the whole game of trading is discipline. If I were to measure technical indicator software, I would weigh discipline 99% and everything else 1%. Yes, okay, you can get a mentor, you can get a signal. I can give you the best goddamn signal every single day. But if you're not disciplined, meaning that I tell you in an exam, you're gonna write an exam. It's not a written exam, it's an evaluation test on if you can manage the money. There is a discipline that you have to make $150 a day or 400 a day. So majority of this trading, you will come down to one thing is discipline. Some users say, hey, trading is gambling. Yes, of course, it is gambling if you have no idea what trading is. You know, try marrying somebody without doing their research. That's a gamble. That's 100%. So you don't know what your partner is going to turn out to be. Try buying a car off Kijiji and don't take your buddy that knows about transmission and engine. That's a gamble. You're going to give away your 10,000 to. So somebody wants to buy a Toyota Sienna. looks up on Kijiji, says it, and then, all right, here's $12,000. Thank you very much. I'll buy the car. No, you have to do your due diligence. Due diligence in partnerships, due diligence. Even if you pick a school, my son got admitted in New York University. He applied at 5. He's like, all right, this is the program that I'm going to do. This is what I want to start. So he did a due diligence across 5 universities. You want to pick a car, you want to pick, so same thing. You have to do your due diligence in trading as well. Hey, what am I going to trade? What is going to be my stop loss? What is going to be my take? You know, what is gambling? Roulette. Go to Casino Niagara, put $100 down. How? Because the chances of something coming random is gamble. So in trading, you will see nothing is random. Nothing is just happening for a randomness. So a lot of guys say, I'll take you to the next slide. Trading is a big universe. It's a huge, huge universe. You have CFDs, you have EFTs, you have futures, you have bonds, you have cryptos, you have so many products. We focus you on one product, futures. Why futures? Is first, let me give you an understanding. Your prediction is just, is it going to go up or it's going to go down? That's it. You don't have to do anything else. You don't have to buy gold. You don't have to sell gold, meaning you don't even have to own gold. You can just pick anything. Let's pick S&P. Let's pick Nasdaq. Let's pick gold, crude oil, natural gas, FDAX, crypto. Just tell me if this price is going to go up or down. That's all your job is. So 9:30 comes, you open up your computer, gold price is trading at 25.09. Just giving you an example. In futures trading, all you have to say, price is going to go up or down. The best part is you can be right in both directions. Normally people they know about trading is like, hey, I have to invest, I have to buy something, then I have to wait, then the price has to go up, and then I will make money. Yes, that's good for stocks. We don't touch stocks. So at the beginning, because that requires capital. I have a lot of users who don't have capital. That kind of raises my one question everybody asks, hey, it's all so good. Why do you have a need to sell it? That's a basic instinct about everybody says, if these guys are so good, they shouldn't be selling it. That because everybody says, why do you have, and every mentor out there gets criticized based on teaching. That if this guy is selling a course, why he may not be so good at trading and making money that he has a need to sell that course, right? First, we have to kind of realign our. If there were no teachers, universities won't exist, colleges won't exist. You can't pass on knowledge if there was nothing somebody could teach, right? So I have a tremendous respect for any influencer, whether online or offline teaching. It takes energy for us to teach a concept to you, for you to do it. Only difference is we are not selling you a course. I keep saying that. We're not a course-based system. This is a software ready-made. You will install it, and I'll show you the software. I'll do everything for you. You don't even have to draw a single line. So the difference between us and some of the other influencers, anybody teaching you theory, hey, what is trading? What is ES? What is a gap trade? What is Bollinger Band? What is MACDs? What is buy and sell? All of those concepts are good. So I like to answer this question in 4 kind of portions quickly. Why do we do what do we do? When you use our software, we collect some data, right? That software helps us analyze trading behavior. So we have 20,000 traders worldwide. When they're using our software, cloud is talking to us. So when you use WhatsApp, WhatsApp is a free software, right? Telegram is a free software. Facebook is free software. Google Maps, you haven't paid nobody has paid for it, right? How are they making money? It's a free software, right? As a software developer, They're tracking you. They're listening to you. They're talking to you. They're sending you ads. They're selling your data. Whether it's Instagram, whether it's TikTok, whether it's Telegram, whether it's Facebook, whether it's Google Maps. You think 5 of these software are free? Absolute. Go and just read the terms and agreement. As a developer, one of the worst app is TikTok. This is because we read the agreements and how their algo works, which because first it says, would you like to give access to your contacts? You say yes. You just harmlessly press yes. Would you like to give your access to full gallery of your pictures? You say yes. Facebook, CIA loves them. Everybody's posting everything voluntarily. Here, this is where I am. I'm sitting in the washroom. I'm doing this. So people are voluntarily pasting everything online. That's a surveillance tool. TikTok is a surveillance tool. Instagram is a surveillance tool. YouTube is not so much, but still based on the ad. But I'm trying any piece of software that is free, you are the product. So same thing like this. Here, when you use our software, we use some of the data, not all, to collect some. We don't know your account balance, by the way. We don't know you made profit or loss. We want to see RSI, relative strength index. We want to see how. So the more users we have, we see how our AI predictive model works better with 20,000. So how is it that for 18 years, our prediction rate is so high? Because we have thousands of traders sitting worldwide and we can see where they're buying and selling, which price is the curve point, which price is the fair value gap. So number one, statistics. The more people join, use the software, everybody makes money together. Number two, when you use our software, obviously it's a business, we make money. Okay, we have developed the tool. So if you say, all right, you know what, I don't need any of this, this is all available on internet for free. 100%. I can show you. Go on Google, type in relative strength index, tell you what about it. Go on MACDs, it's all there. But it'll take you about a year to learn it all, step by step. So the example I like to give is two. You want to go to Niagara Falls? Yes. You can literally print out a map and start walking. You'll get there in about 3 to 4 weeks. You'll get there. If you walk to Niagara Falls, it'll take you that much time. You can get there. Doesn't cost you anything. You don't even have to pay for fuel, but just same thing. You can learn all of this, but what we have developed is that car, that rocket that gets you to point A to point B much faster. So we charge you a fee to use our software. Number three, this software was very expensive until at least 2.5 years ago. We sell this software at the other office, very expensive. There's a monthly fee. Problem was we didn't exist on Instagram, on TikTok until at least 2 years ago. There's a reason. The reason was we use a software called Ninja Trader. Now it's a free piece of software. Since 2008, there's been 6 versions or so. In 2023, they released a version called 8. And you guys can say, well, super areas didn't exist 2008. All right, didn't exist. This existed in 2023 because Ninja Trader went to a version called version 8. It's a new piece of software that allows us to lease you our whole model. Before, if you were doing Ninja 6, Ninja 5, Ninja 7, we couldn't do this presentation. We only had one office, period. You bought the software, you got it, and thank you very much. Win Lifetime still runs a radio ad. I still do radio voice. I still do South Asian Weekly. I go online and I talk about it. I do like 6 stations, but that's for those users who can buy the software. It's an expensive piece of software. I have a lot of users who say, hey, I don't want to spend that kind of money. So we have it now a difference. So 2023, we decided to break the company into another extension called leasing the software. Because now we have a lot of users who can now try our software. But 14 days is enough time for you to kind of make that decision. Is this worth it for me, or is this going to work or not? So that's the main reason why we didn't exist before 2023. Win Lifetime was there, but Limitless Wealth Enterprise wasn't because we couldn't lease you the software. So a lot of people say futures is gambling. I don't want to do this kind of trading because you're just doing a price direction-based trading. Now in futures and gold, if this price goes to 29.10, you will make $100. Simple. Price has to move $1, you will make 100. If price of Nasdaq moves $1, you'll make $20. If price of ES moves $1, you will make $50. So whole day. So the benefits of futures, number one, it's very fast. You can be done a trade 30 seconds, 15 seconds, 1 minute, that's it. So it's high frequency trading. Number two, it's highly rewarding. You don't have to invest it. And I'll teach you in the second part of my presentation is, please do not invest a single penny into trading for at least 1 year. There are many companies out there where I can partner you, Apex, Legends, Bullnox, Perdia, FTMO, Tradeify, Tick Trader. There are like My Funded Futures, Top Step, so many companies out there. They want to hire traders. They will give you the capital. All you have to do is prove to them you can trade. You know how much it costs? $16, $25, $29, $50. So there are many companies out there who will hire traders based on their if they are able to trade or not. So if you're into trading, and if you're new, by the way, you have never ever done futures trading, at least give yourself 3 months before you decide you're not catching on, right? So we have a full system for you, full software. We have 2 trading floors. People who buy the software go there. People who lease the software here. We do live broadcasting Monday to Friday from 9:30 a.m. till 2 p.m. till 1 o'clock. And I'm doing the commentary with you. Hey, buy ES. Midband is coming. Hey, buy Nasdaq. Hey, buy gold. Actually, I do only 2 markets, but you have 15 markets. So not only we're just going to give you the software and say, here, we're going to give, like Daniel in the morning gives it at least 2 minutes commentary on 10 markets. All I have to hear is just one line. What is today's strategy? Am I going to go in long or short? That's all. And then the software predicts 15 different markets across 8 different levels. What is the support? What is the resistance? Where should you buy? Where should you sell? So all of this is automated. So again, we're not a core selling company. We're a software company that gives you 2 trading floors, 15 employees, 24/7. They're not all 24/7. At least 7 of them are. You can talk to them. We'll give you all the funded account. Hey, how do I open up a funded account? If you're not able to come here, once you are a subscriber, you can come and sit with fellow traders and you can talk to them and you can communicate. And we run this presentation every Saturday. We have a rep in UAE, official one. We have a rep in UK. So once you learn, and we have 30 right now 8 mentors who have gone through our program, who have done EAs and PAs. In about an hour or so, 3:30, you will see traders, 10,000 a month, 20,000 a month, $30,000 a month. They're coming in, raking money from Apex, from Legends, from Bullnox, from I always go to TikTok and see all my previous histories on all my payouts. We post everything online. So now I'll stop for any questions on this. Yes.
So even with forex, it's kind of similar to futures, right? Because you can buy or sell.
Exactly.
Similar concept.
Yeah.
It's contracts you're buying, I guess. So
Correct.
ticks and all.
So we specifically deal with futures because Ninja Trader is built to handle futures the best. If you've been using TradingView or Meta is mostly used by CFDs. That's the primary product there. If you're using Interactive Broker, Wealthsimple, things like that, that's mostly for stocks or options. So once you know futures, there's enough money to at least do minimum $10,000 to $12,000 a month out of funded companies. So you can pick an account, let's say Apex, and 20 accounts. Now the new rules, your accounts will never get blown because you can make 3,000, withdraw 1,500, and you can keep going. And Perdia Capital now will put you in instant live account. We have few users now. We introduced Perdia about a month ago, and they give you daily payouts. So the whole idea is once you have to learn first what exactly it is. So I always like to give this example.
If you can, Rafay, explain the difference between forex and futures. I trade in the forex market.
Yes.
I trade US 30.
Yes.
But like futures, I've never gotten into.
Same.
Similar concept.
Yes, 100% same. Futures is ahead of everything.
Okay.
Futures move the first. I written something. Some users can read, some cannot. Who cannot read doesn't make you any less intelligent. This is my name written in my language, right? What that means is I have to teach you my language. I have to teach you how the software works. What does it looks like? Let me show you what the software actually looks like. Let me log into superareas.com. So what will happen for the new users? You will get a trial. There's no money involved whatsoever until you're able to grab some concept. Because what happens is 14 days is enough for you to tell yourself, hey, I want to do this, something like this or not. There's because what will happen, either you will find, a concept boring or a concept exciting. Some users leave it, hey, I'm not understanding whatsoever. Because we have 40 years of experience compressed into 22 hours. You have to watch those videos. Like once you will log into Super Areas, let me show right now. So I will log in with my account. So my email is ra@cdn.tm. By the way, what is cdn.tm? Another company that I run parallel. I know he's not as favorite and I don't have as much weight. So this is the company we run. Some of you guys have an IPTV box at home, right? You pay somebody $10 a month, $20 a month, get all those channels coming in. How those channels go through a CDN server, how the billing works. Like last 10 years, we have written some tremendous amount of software for that. So that's another company we use on the back. So let's log in. So once you log in, right here it says click here to access software training videos. So there are 6 videos, actually 7. I want you to, as a trial users, today you will get your trial, watch them. This is compressed knowledge based on, because you have to understand the software itself. So let me give you a software screen as well. So this is what the software screen looks like. I know it's a bunch of lines going through and you have no idea what does what, right? So our software is ready-made. It's out of the box, ready for you. Now, let's take somebody who has never, ever, ever done trading. So how do you begin trading? You would type in Google or YouTube, I want to learn trading. You will see somebody who has the most amount of followers and you will subscribe. Go to their video number 1 and they're like, now they're teaching you trading view, candles, 15 minutes candle. Now I'll go very fast, very steep. Candles are done, then they'll start teaching you support and resistance. Then the topic will come relative strength index. Then the topic will come Bollinger Bands. Then the topic will come triggers. Then the topic will come sessions. So slowly you will build on. It'll take you about 3 full months before you grasp maybe 5% of it. That's how complicated things are. They're not complicated for us because for us, it's just math. None of these things you see we invented, right? These are mathematical concepts. Relative strength index is a math concept. How much things got overbought or oversold. MACDs are called moving averages, conversions or divergence. You have trigger lines, you have price action, you have higher high. So if Elon says they made a car, no, they didn't. Henry Ford made the car. Elon just took all the technologies, LiDARs, radars, and put it in a car. Same thing we did. We will teach you, but in a fast-paced environment. Because who is coming to us? Mostly they're like, you know what? I want to make at least a couple $100 a day, and then I will catch on to it. Because a lot of influencer out there first teach you stuff, and by the time you lose your interest, and then we say, no, you can start earning from right away, just following some basic rules. What is a basic rule? Let me open this chart. This is a 1510 chart, we like to call it. Why? It's 1510 written there. Simple. So let me go in. Let's go back to okay. This timeline example. These are not, by the way, time-based charts. We don't use time. We use price. So just to teach you, as somebody who has never traded before, let me make that easy. Let me quiz you on day one. You have never traded before. You have never seen my software before. Let me make you a challenge. Let's duplicate this in the video. And you'll say how trading is easy. Watch. You just, let me copy this. And let me clear this. Remove.
So in this software, you guys have no time frames, no 5 minutes.
No, we do. We have everything. Along with some for basic, because remember, I have somebody who has never traded before, right? So I have to cater to somebody who is newborn and somebody who has maybe 10 years of experience, right? Everybody in between, right? So let me first clear this for somebody who has never traded before. And I will make this much easier. And you'll say, oh my God, this is simply incredible. Please raise hand if you've never traded, never ever touched trading before, never traded. Never traded, never traded. Looking at this screen, just tell me what happens after every black line. Wherever there's a black line, something happens. Price changes, direction. So we have a very custom software, very easy to use, that is color-based. I have users who are color blind. They can go and change the colors. They couldn't see purple versus pink versus blue versus red. No problem. What is our software saying? Every time there's a price black line, price will change direction. And we do this with 100% accuracy. So I know it's sometimes new users say this is hard to believe. And that's where I always give an example of philosophical God. Nobody has seen God. Doesn't mean doesn't exist. So if I haven't seen some certain things, I haven't seen certain countries, I can't just go and deny. That's one of the reasons on our TikTok and Instagram and Facebook, I don't allow comments, right? So why do I? Because a lot of people just say, oh, another guy selling scam about trading, right? They haven't seen us. They haven't come and talked to us. They don't know who we are. What do we do? How long we've been? We're not selling you a course. They would just randomly write it. And then I'm like, all right, disable the comments. If they have questions, call us. Attend to us. Listen to our seminars. We have 3,000 hours worth of YouTube videos. So simple. Black line meaning price direction. So we will teach you like literally the ABC about it. So what will the next job would be? Let's teach you where to buy, where to sell. So our computer software is doing every single thing for you from the server. Everything. All you have to do is when the price touches this line, there's a line going through it. I know I'm making everything too easy, but you have to watch like 22 hours of videos. Like I have to explain you the theory. There's a word for it. It's called the mid band. There's upper band, there's lower band, there's RSI, there's MACDs. I don't expect you to know this right away, but give yourself 3 months and you'll get expert at it. Like the day you figure out what my software draws this white line, it's called the divergence line. You know it all. You know what a higher high is, what a higher low is. And again, we're not going to just give you this software and say, thank you very much. Every single day will lead you Monday to Friday, 9 to 5, 9 to not 5, office is open till 3, but we will trade with you around until 11 in the morning. Physically here and virtually. I have UAE, I have UK, I have Australia, I have New Zealand. I have more users who are not in Toronto than there are. So worldwide. And then we give you signals. A lot of people say, hey, I belong to this group and that person sends me signals. I have a hands-on guarantee. No company in the world can give more signals than us, accurate signal than us. And I have a bold claim on the TikTok live. And with the amount of services that we provide, we charge you. I'll tell you the price. After 14 days, we'll charge you $300 a month. That's what the cost is.
USD?
For Canadians, it's plus HST. For outside of Canada, it's USD straight. So we just have two prices because they will check your IP, your phone, your location, and then they'll send you, hey, you're coming from US, you pay US. If you're coming from Canada, you pay 300 plus HST. So what I'm saying is for $300, there's no service in the world that offers the same thing. Gives you trading floor, physical. Gives you a live trading coaching every single day from 9 a.m. till 1. Number 2, we'll give you 15 markets signals every day. ES, S&P, Nasdaq, gold, Dow, Russell, crude oil, natural gas, 6A, 6C, Canadian USD, 6C since you do forex, Euro USD, British pound USD. Then we have decided to add Bitcoin, crypto too, and Ethereum, FDAX, and a couple of copper and silver as well. So you have a tremendous resource available to you. And we say, if after 3 months, if you're not making money, it means just evaluate to see what is going wrong. So we will guide you exactly on, hey, because in about a month and a half, we expect you to know this all. So within 60 to 70 days, we expect you to know the software. So this is how my morning brief goes. First, Daniel will speak Monday to Thursday. He takes only 1 day off. And, it has nothing to do with how much money we make. Honestly, we do this as a passion. I don't get tired. You can hold me, or you can ask me a question for 20 hours. I will not get tired because I live and breathe software, and it excites me about if you have things that we can improve on. And especially in the last 3-4 months, we have improved quite a lot in our software. So we don't get tired based on if you have a questions, you can have the same question 100 times. You will not see me irritated. Number 2, it takes a little bit of while for a new users to understand some basic concept. Hey, what is a tick? Somebody doesn't know. A tick is when the price moves 1 tick between ES and gold and Nasdaq and Russell. So we have to teach you all these things. You have to decide how much interest you have. I have users 8 months ago, they know zero, right? He will come in and he will explain, Jay, construction worker, does heavy machinery. 8 months ago, if you ask him to spell Nasdaq, probably couldn't. right now averaging about 25,000 US dollars per month on top, and does from his phone. Literally, he would say, "Oh, my funded future payout aa gaya, Apex payout aa gaya, Bullnox payout aa gaya, FTT ka aa gaya," right? So, and he will come in and Ashmi Saab, 74 years old, like Murtaz, Mansoor. We have like countless people every day who are so. If you think you will make $10,000 on first month, that's not really what we are looking for. What we're looking for is because we have to pair you with a company called Perdia. We have to pair you with a company called Apex or Bullnox or Legends. We want to mature true traders because, of course, that's how what their requirement is. Somebody, and if 100 people join, maybe 97 will quit. Depends on if you have, but you have questions, my team will answer. And I'm just the one person out of 15. I just do the presentations and I do we have, again, you will get to know the full stuff. Any questions here? Yes.
Like in candlestick.
Yes.
It's like buy, close, up and high.
Correct.
So what does one candle signify in
Okay.
case of Renko?
In our Renko based on price, right? So a candle here is 10 ticks, right? So it's $125 in ES. And Nasdaq is different, in gold is different. So Renko bars are called price range bars, okay? And the price then doesn't respect the time. Sometime, all we are doing is, if the price is here and the price goes here, we don't care how long it takes. Maybe it takes 1 minute, maybe it takes 5 minutes, maybe it takes 15 minutes. In some of the slowest days, ES will move maybe the whole candle in half an hour. And that's a 10-tick candle. So we use price action charts for beginners. Once you're advanced, let's say a year into it, then you start to move into time-based candle. Meaning, all right, what are we looking at 30 minutes for a price support and resistance? And I'll show you, we have it for at the big, it's not, this software is not, again, built for beginners. Let me show this chart for you. This is 1-day candle. So if you are used to, sorry, let me minimize this. This is a 1-day candle, right? It's a 1440 minute. Every candle is 1 day. And our software will do the analysis. What the analysis is, if it's outside of these bands, it means price is overbought severely. If it's outside of these bands, you should be buying. So a lot of people who are doing options, they start to use this, where the options is, all right. So what they will see, they will look at a 240 chart. 240 means 4-hour candle, right? So 2-4, and then they're like, all right, I'm looking at a Friday expiration, and this is outside of this chart, meaning things should this Friday. So set up a 1 week expiry, buy them and buy cents, and sell them or buy them, right? So if the price is below this and you're doing options, great. So we will gradually take you, because what is the purpose? Purpose is, I want to make sure, what is our objective? I don't want your $300 a month. Honestly, I don't. The goal is that $300 should be coming out of trading, should be coming out of Apex, should be coming out of Legend, should be with that. Otherwise, you're going to eventually get tired. You're like, all right, now I have a burden of $300 a month coming in and I am not getting. So first goal for us, for you, is to make sure you start recouping some cost. So your cost of running the software, your cost of this organization should be coming out of, trading. And that's how easy these things are. So give yourself 3 months at least. So you're brand new, you have never traded, and you can come here, speak. Like we have Mr. Happy here, Happy Gill, who does a live stream here every single day. I shouldn't say most times when he can read the market properly. So I have two type of users. I have somebody, okay, I learn later, but I want to make some money, right? Right. So he will then tell you, hey, I'm going in with buy. You log into his Zoom, he's doing live trading with you. And he say, hey, I'm feeling here, this is good to buy. And this is, I'm going to take a 5-point profit, $100 a day. So right away, $100 to $200 can start to come in. But you have to understand how to buy and sell first. So that's why I'm saying that the pathway that we set for you is like this. 14-day demo. All right, zero cost to us. We're giving you all this energy, server access, everything. In 14 days, you will decide, is this okay for me? Should I work? Maybe after 14 days, you decide to do. By the way, there's no lifetime long-term commitment. I have users who have graduated, and then they go to the smallest plan we have, $49.99. That's not active yet, but the small plan we have is $150. You know what they say? I only need your support and resistance levels. I don't care about the software because we give you those signals too, right? And those signals are $150. That's it. That's our lowest membership per month for 10 markets, gold, S&P. You just want to know where's the word that. So we have more users worldwide who only subscribe to the numbers. Because we, right here, let me log in to, sorry, this computer.
सर 49 में क्या है?
सर हो ये रहा है कि नई वेबसाइट बन रही है तो 2 एरिया भी ले सकते हैं $50 के, क्योंकि कुछ लोगों को सिर्फ ES और Nasdaq चाहिए. तो वो कह रहे हैं यार $50 में मुझे सॉफ्टवेयर नहीं चाहिए, ट्रेडिंग व्यू पे मेरा इंडिकेटर पे है. नहीं, एटलीस्ट 2 महीने लगेंगे. वेबसाइट बन रही है क्योंकि अभी जब हम दे रहे हैं 150 में आपको वो दे रहे हैं 10 एरियाज. तो वो मिल तो अब कुछ कहते हैं यार हमें गोल्ड नहीं चाहिए, क्रूड ऑयल नहीं चाहिए, नेचुरल गैस, हमें सिर्फ 2 एरिया दे. तो वो ही $50 में आपको 2 एरिया पर मंथ US में मिल जाएंगे, राइट? सो
Sir, I have a question.
yes,
Like if we use this software,
yes,
and can we be stocks too, or just
100%. It works with stocks too.
If I know software,
Yes.
I can use the stocks too.
Yeah. So what you have to do is there is a website called Connect. You can write it down. KINETICK. And another one called IQ Feed or something. So what they do is stock data. So our software will analyze for you. Is it good time to buy or good time to sell? Like options and stocks. So you have to pay for them separately. That's not associated with this because that's market data. You can get end of the day feed for free, but the live feed will cost you like $75 a month. So if you have that, you can plug it into NinjaTrader and then it will give you stocks. Absolutely, no problem. So stocks, yes. So to answer your question, yes, stocks and crypto and forex.
Even like all the meme coins.
As long as the data can come into Ninja, because my software will start calculating everything. So it's like a GPS software. It doesn't care as long as it can get this map. Rest is I can compute everything for you.
For Bitcoin.
Bitcoin it does because futures has Bitcoin and Ethereum already. It's just let's say you want to do Dogecoin, then you have to get a membership maybe on Coinbase and then get the data from them. So you can do day trading. And I have users who say if ESC is enough for me to do my 500 a day, 1,000 a day, right? So you will get tired of, because more analysis, I have users so basic. They're like, my goal is to make $300 a day. That's it, right? And ES can do this. Nasdaq can. These two markets alone can do enough that for you. Trust me, I have users who just use one market, ES. They make $50 a day, right? And they're so smart, they have 20 Apex. That's 1,000 a day. In 30 days, they take out 15,000 or $30,000 because 50 Apex allows you to do $50 a day, right? And all they do is they take an EPA account, $50, then 50. Eventually, how long it would take you? If your target is 15, your target is $3,000 in a 25,000, 40 days,
Yeah.
that's it. You can take out $1,500. So we will tell you how to go slow. It does not need to go aggressive. Apex actually has a limit. You cannot make more than 450 a day anyway. But I have users who only focus on $50 a day with micros. Micros is even when the price moves, it's even smaller.
Yeah.
And then they're able to rack on 10 accounts on Legends, 10 accounts on. Right now, personally, I'm trading 54 accounts. And I can log in and I can show you Apex. I have 20 accounts. Legends, I have 10. Bullnox, I have 11. Tradeify, I have 5. Tick Trader, 5. But again, they are all, I have $50 here, $100 here, 200 here. If the market moves yesterday because of non-form, Apex on 300,000, I did $1,000 per account, right? So there is enough free money sitting out there. You don't have to invest your own money whatsoever.
Excuse me, which website you said for stocks? Connect?
It's called Connect, Kinetick. And the second website would be IQ Feed. I believe, let me just quickly double check. It should be in the control center because I have to see which data they allow you. Let me just open up the control center. Control, it says connections, configure. Yeah, it's called IQ Feed. So you can connect interactive brokers with it. You can connect all of these barchart.com, Coinbase, CTrader, eSignal, all of those. Right. So there are many options and possibilities for you to look at stocks into this. Okay. Thank you. Sorry. Now this is the example of okay. For the last 18 years, our company has been predicting some price directions, changes. So,
So one candle means that it's 10 ticks.
Correct.
How long? 1 second or 10 minutes?
Yeah, 30 minutes, 15 minutes. But that's for beginners. If they were, so those charts, excuse me, we use them for scalping. What is the word for those who are used to trading is you go in and you see a perfect opportunity and you grab $200, $100, $50. So those are scalping charts. But for those who are doing a little bit long term, they use the time based 15-minute, 10-minute, 30-minute, because then you want to get the Nasdaq to move 50 points and ES to move 10 points or Nasdaq to move 100 points. So, but that's for more experienced users who decide to go a little bit. So here's some numbers written for you, right? So these are the computer Friday, January 10th, yesterday. It predicted something. So, how a lot of people say, well, I belong to somebody and I pay somebody some signals. And that guy gives me the best damn signals there is, right? So we give you this service too, but kind of on supercharged. We don't just give you one signal. We'll give you 8 signals. And here's our challenge to you. We will predict this before even the market opens, not live. And we will not change throughout the day. So since 2008, our prediction on these numbers, and these are your Nasdaq numbers. And you know how fast Nasdaq moves? Like bullets. It can move like how much? Yesterday, it moved 326 points. And 1 point is $20, by the way. So if you took one ride, the max, you could make tremendous amount of money with Nasdaq fast. So what did the computer predict? This was done, by the way, at 8, I would say 9, 9, 10, 9. Our custom algorithm that we have developed with 4 data analysts who are sitting and analyzing. How does this work? So let's even look at gold, Nasdaq, ES, all these markets, right? So computer doesn't know what will happen every day. Computer is blind. Maybe the price goes up, maybe the price goes down. Computer doesn't know that. There is no so it predicts a range for you in both directions. And it says if the price was supposed to go up, if it goes up, let me clean this up, from which point the things get overbought. So let's pick a number here. Let me do ES 5060. So that's the price at 9:30, giving you an example. And 5100 and let's say 5,000. Now I'm giving an example. Of course, price goes up or down, right? But it never travels in an arrow up or down. Never, ever, ever. No price of market, phone, housing, nothing travels straight up or down. Even though if it's going up, it does this. Even if it's going down. So every level, these are called levels, these are called areas, these are called zones, these are called retraces, they're called reversal. You can name the same thing 10 times. We call them areas. Support 1, support 2, support 3, support 4. I wrote it wrong. R1, R2, R3, R4, support 1, support 2, support 3, 4. So 9 o'clock, our computer algorithm has scanned the whole market, 10 markets, automatically, and automatically prints out for you right on the chart. And it says, all right, if you just refresh that today, Nasdaq, if it goes up, you should sell, 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 sell. Buy, 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 buy. Now, this is not random, guys. This is not like we just sat one person and decided.
ये जो इलेक्ट्रॉनिक ट्रेडिंग आवर्स में ये लेवल्स हैं या रेगुलर में
इलेक्ट्रॉनिक मीनिंग 23 घंटे है ना, तो
23
हम हमारा रूल क्या है, जब तक हिट ना हो। थर्सडे को मार्केट बंद थी क्योंकि वहां पर जिमी कार्टर की डेथ का मसला, ठीक है। सो थर्ड वो मार्केट बंद है। ये लेवल शाम 6 बजे आया क्योंकि खिल गया, मार्केट 23 घंटे खुली है। Another benefit of futures is it's open 23 hours. You know, if you're working 9 to 11, you don't have to trade 9. You can trade afternoon session, you can trade evening session, so market is open 23 hours. So it's not regulated by time, as in that, oh, I only work with stock market from 9:30 to 4, right? No, you are allowed to trade 23 hours a day. You can trade any
When
market.
does it close at futures?
5 p.m. to 6 p.m. So this is the only time.
Is there less liquidity and
No, more. You will see, man. Once you trade futures,
So I'm not sure.
you will never go back to doing anything else.
That's what I
That's how. Because what happens is, here's the best part. You can open a futures account, a funded account, for as low as $16 right now, right? Bullnox की sale लगी हुई है, 1500 का account है, and then they will let you play with the $1,500 liquidity as low as $16, right? So what did computer predict? If the price goes here, buy or sell. And we do this for, if I log into my super areas login right here, and let's go back to user page. So your whole portal is super areas.
And you guys haven't seen payout issues on any of these brokers?
I've seen payout denied, but either they made too much money or they didn't respect one of the rules. Only company that so far our traders have lost money with fast track trading, they went bankrupt. The Scott guys did a rug pull, and so far is Mr. Junaid sitting behind you. FTMO, he raked like $100,000 from using gold, right? So he trades FTMO. But that's the most advanced level of trading, because once you learn some baby steps, you can go advanced. And then FTMO is like, if you play cricket, like every day street cricket is difficult, but when you play with MCG, and it becomes easier. Not as easy. I watched the live game between India and Pakistan to get Haris Rauf to make that 2 sixes. It takes a lot for Virat, right? But that's trading FTMO, meaning that it's easy, becomes easy. It's second nature. You know where to buy. And one thing you will know is with us, we'll slow you down. We'll slow you down to a snail speed, because the whole discipline of trading is not the speed. It's like the faster you go, the dangerous it becomes. You gotta go slow, 50, 60, 50, 60, and you will make that end line, finish line, no problem. So let's log in here. Have I logged in? Yes. So right here, where's my page? Okay. So right here it says areas, morning area, Friday. So let's click on these numbers.
It's on the top right there.
Yeah. So all of the signals we give you right here on the website, and we say, all right, today is Friday, January the 10th, 2025. Yes. So most traded index in the world is S&P 500. So everybody trades that. So March contract, you're trading, and these are the levels. And now you can go and check these levels from yesterday. What did our computer predict, and where did the price bounce from? So like here, we have no idea where the price will go. We have no idea whether it will go up, but our analyst, our algorithm can go and scan the market, and based on historical levels, based on news, if there's news today, if there's earnings today, it has an equation. It's like a function. We put our algorithm takes in about 25 parameters. News, yes or no? What kind of news? Red, medium, like high impact news, low impact news, small impact. It checks that. But it does, we do the work for you. You don't have to do it. And then it spits out a number. And these numbers then get checked by 4 analysts. And then in the morning by 9:15 a.m. Eastern, you have these numbers for you. And then then we put it to test. And that's where our claim comes since 2008. The highest accuracy. Of course, we can be wrong too. There's market the day Iran decided to attack Israel, the market just didn't stop. Interest rate announcement, last one, even though interest rate went down, market went down 1,000 points, but it still respected these areas. So what is our computer saying? If the price is going up, from which level or which number it can bounce down. For those that are already in trading, refer to you as support and resistance values. That's what it's called. Or levels, or areas, or retraces, or pullbacks. So these are same thing. So I have users who say, you know what? I don't care about your software. I don't care about your live stream. I don't care about mentorship. I don't care about Zoom. I don't care about anything. Just give me the prediction. Because again, we have catering to every type of person. Anybody who needs a full package, which is $300, or something as low as just 2 areas, which we're going to bring soon. Now you're able to even get them on TradingView. So, and price bounces from those areas. So this is how
What is the base pressure on the top?
Base and pressure, we have an additional indicator that we put in that more chances of price to go down. Chances. That pressure means today, if the pressure is down, there are more chances the price should go towards S zone.
Price is going down.
Yes, so from price should go down, not must go down. Yes.
Is the live market which takes up and down future market or the
Like
market
future
takes the-
future market is number one.
That's
Yeah, that moves everything.
But when the sudden news comes,
No, that's fine. So future goes ahead of everything.
I know.
So only time. So you have to understand futures market is now at the bottom controlled by the stock prices. So let's say S&P and Nasdaq, right? If Tesla is going up, of course S&P is going up. Of course Nasdaq is going up. And there are 8 companies that drive the market in the world right now. Tesla, Amazon, Google, Meta, Nvidia, Broadcom, and Apple, Microsoft. That's it. Those are the companies that are running the world. Like 2 companies have more GDP than India alone, right? So it's just crazy that Nasdaq has 100 companies. 8 companies own 50% of Nasdaq. So the value of Nasdaq, you see 20,000. 8 companies drive the 10,000 of it. That's crazy. That's and when the Tesla went from 213 to 484 after Trump won the election, that was dangerous because that's not normal. And same thing happened. Whatever goes up must come down. Whatever goes down must come up, right? So that's a natural law of gravity and our trading. So at superareas.com, I know our tea coffee will be here soon. We'll take a break, then we'll go into more technical on how to do a funded companies, what their rules are. These are
I know I've been doing it for a while.
yes.
I'm now confused between high strike and low strike.
Okay. This is new thing we added.
Yes, I know.
Okay. What this means from 6,009, trend will change. Trend, it says high. So right now trend is down. Trend of S&P is down. But at 6,009 is the deciding price. Then the trend will change up, right? So that's called the strike price. So every single thing now we write a strike price that from which point, because I have a lot of people who are dealing with $1 million account. So they want to know from until when they can keep their position open. Position traders look for strike price. For us scalpers who are in there to make a couple of $100 a month, a day is not, you just care mid-band and area, You don't have to worry. This is again for those users who are holding a position for 1 month or 2 months or 3 months. And then they're like, because they travel between trend to trend, swing trading, that from which point they should exit and go and pick a different position. So if you're short, if you're long, if you want to decide to go long, after 6,009 would be a good number. Because from 6,009, trend will change to the other side.
Even though the pressure is down.
Yeah, but that pressure is for today.
Okay.
Pressure and base is decided today.
You said area. So area, you meant these numbers?
These
well as
numbers.
you are-
Yes. So area, levels, support and resistance, zones, river. Because what is happening here, price is going up, then it's taking a retrace. So those retrace points are our areas. That from here, it will either cross or it will go down. So if you were to look at on trading view, it would get highlighted like this, right? And then this, and then this, and then this. So that, hey, this is the zone where the most people will start taking profits and start selling. Because again, it's human psychology. Trillions of dollars are being moved. And sometimes, even as a developer of these, we are a lot of times kind of wondering how accurate our algo is. Because, it's not easy to predict that price will bounce from here. Even let me show you Thursday numbers or Friday numbers. Just go back and back test these. You're going to say, my God, man, if I had just because, and at that time, whether you take one lot or 5 lots or 10 lots, game is the same. It basically.
Trading view will have those boxes also, those.
Okay. I would not yet. Not trading view is slowly coming. You will use Ninja Trader. With our software, yes, and those boxes are coming, and it will say S1, S2, S3, S4, R1, R1. So the boxes are coming for you.
You connect your Ninja Trader to your funded account and all.
Yes. So
That's
that's.
how that all works. Like.
Oh yes. I'm here till again 5, 6 o'clock. How to connect? We have like countless amount of videos on our website, on our just checking to see where our coffee tea is, and then give me a second. He's on his way, about 2 minutes away. Meanwhile, any questions in here?
What's the overall price of the whole program?
300. That's
Without leasing.
sorry.
Without leasing. If you want to buy it outright cash.
49,000 US dollars. तो पूरा है ना पूरी 25,000 पे भी तो 150 देने हैं ये लिखा हो नहीं no you're right
25,000.
ये नहीं 25 है real 25 I'm sorry it's because I forget 25,000
And then you can lease for $300. Is it a lease to own or is it just a rent you're paying every single month?
You can do different methods. It's all posted there because you have to understand. I have a lot of users who don't want to invest. Like, let's say you can go lease to own options for $1,200 a month. Right? For if you pay for 2 years this amount, $1,200. But no, I don't recommend you at all. Again, this office is designed with a different approach. Approach is this. I have a lot of users when I was trading. I've been trading, by the way, for at least 22 years. Or one of the worst companies I hate trading about is everybody knows Alibaba.com. It's like where you go and get Chinese suppliers. When the IPO came, I flew to Hong Kong with $30,000 physical, me and my buddy, and we took the plane. We went to Hong Kong. We wanted to get an IPO. Because, IPO price is the best price. I saw price of Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, Visa, RIM, went from here to here to here. I've seen it all. When Pearl came of BlackBerries, I know I'm old, price just shot up. So we went to Hong Kong, we opened up an exchange account, broker account, and the symbol was 1688.HK. That's stock pricing. Futures weren't that popular back then. And really, futures trading became very popular 2 years ago. Why? With this evolution of funded companies. Because futures, at least until 3 years ago, were risky. Because you have to put in your own $5,000, $6,000. You're like, all right, man, with one click, I can go down so fast. So futures trading wasn't popular until at least 2023. Ninja Trader 8 came. Now you have firms coming out of your ears. I can tell you, Apex paid out $320, I think, $million since 2022. Like, so they're a big company.
What they get?
Okay, they make money twice. First of all, they mark your habits on how you trade. 97% of any funded companies, they're failing. So when you buy an account of Bullnox or Apex for $14, 97% will fail evaluation because they don't know how to trade. It's just so cheap. So they're collecting all that money. Last month, profit. I belong to a lot of groups, and we know the inside details. Apex made $14 million in 1 month. Profit after paying off everybody. So first,
$50.
yes. Well, look how many members they have worldwide. $50 foreign account khol liya, $50. So they make a lot of money based on the evaluation. Doesn't cost them anything. Number two, when you go into a performance account, they start to put their real capital along with you. So that's called the copy trading. So they copy your trades. All funded companies are looking for traders who can trade well. So there's a big demand for it that, okay, you are a good trader. Because who is a good trader? Let's define a good trader. A person has control of their hand and mind. That's all. They're not just going to sit and think, hey, buy here, sell here, buy here, sell here. They can sit down. They cannot get excited. You have to understand, you cannot get excited if you make money, and you cannot cry your hearts out if you lose money. That's what a true trader is. It's a self-controlling human behavior. All right, you took a trade. I'll tell you, we have a rule in our software. You must put a stop loss. There is not a single trade you ever do without a stop loss. Ever, ever, ever. Period. Because these numbers can quickly change. Weather can change so fast outside, and news can come, or I do this. So weather can change and all of that. So you have to put a stop loss. So there's a rule called 8.5 point stop loss. We have it. I'll teach you how within the software it works. If there is an area, all right, computer predicted that from here it should bounce down. But if it doesn't, what if it doesn't? So you have to cut your losses. So a good trader has an ability. Now I'll tell you a real example. Mr. Junaid was in a trade, gold trade, and the market just shot up crazy, right? It's one of those days, right? And he's like, I'm cutting off my loss. I'm not gonna milk my like drain my. So again, doesn't get sad when it hits the stop loss. Doesn't get excited when it hits, because it's all part of the whole thing. End of the day, you'll get, all right, what is my job? My job is, okay, I'm gonna enter the trade. That's my stop loss. That's my TP, and done. So, and they're looking for those traders, because then, like Perdia Capital will attach real money with your trades, and it's their capital. You don't have to risk it. If you make money, they will take 10%. So Apex does it, Legends does it, and daily payouts with Perdia. Happier every day takes out money from Perdia, no problem. Legends will do so. 10%. So 90 is yours. FT में आपको 20%. FT he makes with 20% there, right? So if he made 100 grand last year with FTMO, 80% he kept, 20%. You know, and how much his investment? $0. $0. Nothing. So, but FTMO is the last stage of doing trading. First, you got to understand support, resistance, mid-band, divergence, all these.
Which is the first funded company?
First one we recommend you right now is Legends. It's $50. And after the tea, I'll explain you what the rules are, how much you can make, how much, because what they have to test you is for 7 days. Because a person, I always give this example. You start becoming religious. Let's say you go to your temple or mosque or wherever. When you come out of there, you're going to feel some energy and you're going to pump it, but eventually it wears off. So any relationship, whether spiritual or physical or emotional, wears off. That's why they want to test you for 7 days. A person in 7 days is a different person every day. Some days I'm angry with my spouse. Some days I'm not happy with my job. Some days I'm not happy with my finances. Some days I feel like $1 million. Some day you feel like crap, right? So they want to see if this person can sit in front of a computer and truly have a discipline. What is a discipline? I will take this much loss. So there's a standard rule, 10%. If you have it $1,500 and you lost $150, you should technically stop. Maybe 12 to 13%. Seconder. If you make 12 to 15% a day, you should stop. Right? So they want to see that. So what they will give you as a restriction is don't make more than 450 a day. We want you to stop. I know market is moving. So greed control, discipline. They don't care how you do it. You can use our software, areas, thousands. I'm not the only company in the world that makes custom algo. There are millions of companies out there. what our open challenge is, find us a company, us, and compare apples to apples. A company for the price that we charge you will give you a physical trading floor, number one. Number two will give you the access every day. Two, community. Number three, 2 or 3 Zoom access. Very soon, Murtaz is going to do ES, where you can log into him and you can start listening to ES trades. Happy does Nasdaq. Daniel and me, I do different. That's a Zoom. That's a third service included. Areas, support and resistance. Number 3. Number 4, software. Number 5, 8 mentors sitting anytime. That's an additional cost you have to pay, but you can talk to anybody. Number 5, you have a questions at one-stop shop. I'll give you all the answers. Hey, you want me to research about Legends, Apex, Bullnox, Perdia, Tick Trader? That's what we are here for. So at one stop, we will do everything. So right now we'll take a break, maybe 15 minutes. At 3:15, we can come back and you can, ask me more questions about truly funded companies. I'll explain how do they work, what the goal is. So how much investment. So at the end of the day, I'll prove you right here that if you follow our program, this software doesn't cost you anything whatsoever. Because I will give you a 3-month plan. Just if you 3 months with your risk is what? Around $1,200. I'm just saying. 1 month 300, second month 300, 3 months. Go on Kijiji or go on Google or go on YouTube and type in trading, learning, software, coaching. There's lots of people in Toronto teaching it. You know what their fees started? $600, $900, $1,100, $2,500, $5,000. Yes, we like to make money, but on the same time, I want to make sure I'm fair. What is fair is I want to make sure that the products and services I'm giving you is not unfair amount of profit. Like charging like $5,000 to teach you candles, and I have mentors I know online. They charge what, $2,000 because they feel it's not fair. We believe that within a couple of months you'll be able to make enough money to support this program yourself. So let's take a tea, coffee break, water break, washroom break. 3:15 we'll restart again and then go from there. जी सर
अगर ये लेट्स से 450 से above बना रही है
हाँ जी
सर
लेकिन लेजेंड्स में बनाए लूज करते हैं सेम डे
फिर
लूज करते हैं
उसके ट्रेड का पीरियड
नहीं दे डोंट केयर बस उसको क्विकली लूज करते हैं
Just forex market. Yeah, I'm good. You're really good because beginner number.
No company.
I know. I've seen it all. I've seen it all.
बस है दुआ
No, I'm gonna say. I'm good. First time here.
फिर दोबारा पॉडकास्ट का टाइम
Thank you, sir. It's not very nice. So I have to go today.
Sure, no problem, anytime.
Next Saturday.
Yeah, every Saturday.
Okay. Then I will. Thank you.
Please.
एक जो कैंडल होता है
हाँ।
ये बेसिक है टिप्स पॉइंट्स और उसके बाद टिप्स ये क्या चीजें
मैं सारे एक्सप्लेन वो आपको सारी वीडियो में हर
अच्छा
चीज,
वीडियोस के अंदर
सब है
अच्छा मेरे साथ ये हुआ है, मैंने 2 वीक पहले साइन अप किया था सुपर ईजी
आपको दोबारा साइन अप करवा दें
लेकिन मैंने वो मेरा होता है
हमें कर देंगे आपको 0 से स्टार्ट
अच्छा
नो प्रॉब्लम
मैं जो उसकी सेटिंग थी जो सेटिंग
हाँ, वो करते हैं।
सेटिंग करके दी थी लेकिन वो मेरा पुराना जो लैपटॉप
चलिए नए पे कर देंगे नो
मैं
प्रॉब्लम
भी जाकर वो कराऊं
करवा ले
वो जो
सब लिखा देंगे सब लिख लो
और दूसरा एक और क्वेश्चन है जो मैक भी होता है और ईएम में होता है अगर
हाँ।
आप इसको लगा कर चार्ज के अंदर डालें
वो ऑलरेडी बने हुए हैं
जो आपका सॉफ्टवेयर
उसमें सब डाला हुआ है
मैक के ईएम
सब डाला हुआ है
अच्छा
आपने कुछ नहीं करना
अच्छा
आपने सिर्फ प्राइस का वेट करना है यहाँ आ गए तो बाय एंड सेल के
अच्छा आप बताएंगे कि इस पॉइंट पर
100%
जो आपका सॉफ्टवेयर है
100% बिल्कुल कोई मसला नहीं
एक लाख रुपए
बिल्कुल जी सर
सर क्वेश्चन मेरा ये था कि जैसे मतलब मैं फ्यूचर मोर इंटरेस्टेड इन स्टॉक्स मतलब ये सॉफ्टवेयर है अगर मैं से सारा सीखता हूँ
हाँ
और मैं पूरा डाटा जो लाइव
का।
के आते हैं उठा के उसमें इंटीग्रेट कर लेता हूँ तो ये मुझे सेम है
सेम एनालिसिस देगा
सेम एनालिसिस
100% कि ये बेस्ट प्राइस है बाय सेल करने के आई था चाय चल रही
एक चीज देखना
नहीं हाँ इसका नहीं 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 इसमें ये क्या किया इसमें तो फंड नहीं करना हमने तो साथ एपेक्स जोड़ना है हाँ
एपेक्स पे इस पे लॉगिन करके
हाँ हाँ एग्जैक्टली हाँ की है नहीं फीचर्स है नहीं पता लेकिन मैं तो सीधे फीचर्स कर दे
नहीं किस तरह की
मैंने फॉरवर्ड कर दो मैं इन्हों पढ़ लेता है
ऐसे नंबर के
हाँ जी यस
यहाँ पे क्या है इसमें जो लाइफ और यही तुम्हारा प्रॉब्लम है मैं आपको पहले से बाय नहीं किया
नोट्स में
I will make a meeting.
मुझे भी रखना है थोड़ा सा
But let me learn from you. Too many people have come to learn.
मैं आपसे लड़ रहा हूँ I can wait.
I believe even the more you learn, be 100%. Always. Always. मरने की पहले मरने की पहले Father, get out me. You know my head, baby. Is it up on? It's big 20. But I need every time. That matters. Mistakes are big. Average, don't go. Don't waste your time. You are going to spend money, you will try. Our people for got 40,000 US dollars they own. There's one lady who sits in front there, white, and she has grown her own 40,000 US dollars. वो सब जगह पे ट्रेडिंग करती है यहाँ पे आपको बोलते don't use your money. I mean इससे बेहतर क्या हो सकता है? You can make money without your money. Now think about it. Try to करना पड़ेगा हमें. Think is like a college. Long. एक महीने में कुछ नहीं होगा. 3-4 महीने you spend some money. Education must be the kind.
Education is the best investment. Education is the best investment.
God, I think this is education. Then you will bring a piece into value. You are learning.
Yeah.
So thing नहीं लगता है. I do it once and I don't. Now I
Good. Where's the
for Monday.
the lady's here? Is there any- She,
There
no,
was
she's not here. It's-
Another month. I will definitely get.
How's your son? Fine?
He's off for 2 weeks.
Oh.
We should say yes, as so.
I know. It's the weather, you know.
Yeah, that's
When kids go to school, that's what happens. Yeah. Yeah, right? Okay.
Resistance level one. Keep it so we know keep it so something. India level one. Low score.
Okay. Yeah, that's so. My mother, 97, and never seen her on sick. All body never got surgery. Never. Oh, genetically.
It's an iteration.
My mother was. Yeah, but it doesn't go. Don't when did your stomach get time to rest? Why you really want to jump on that? 8 hours. 8 hours.
Friday का देखना Friday का देखना Friday जन में जाते हैं Friday जगह pink color से
One green day.
वो तो high
Hello. That was the best. Right, there's some tea, coffee, donuts.
Yeah, thank you.
No charge, it's free on the house. Swing is there. And then after double get good bits. So you see, swing technique is We are not there at that time. We are not chart when you get out there. Michael, like for a couple of minutes on the market. For Michael, it's not easy. Performance has been very good. If you take me all my kids, I don't do it by 11 o'clock. I play. I know. So when there is a account, I say, and I only play, you play, right? You don't trade. No. Oh, I think this week it's actually sorry, I think we have those people your brother says against the camera. And these who's reading?
Yeah,
अभी तक मैंने लॉस्ट में हो गया पर बना हुआ ना
मैं आऊंगी तो फिर लिंक भी करेंगे हाँ आप रेट का सोच रही हैं, मैं ये सोच रही हूँ कि हम वेज खाएंगे नॉन वेज खाएंगे, है ना? वेडनेसडे चलेगी, ना फ्राइडे चलेगी।
Menu select कर लिया। Optimistic, you will make money. No,
You will.
इसको मैं invite कर रहा हूँ, मैं दाल दे देता हूँ।
वो अकेले नहीं जाएंगे ना, पूछो ना।
तो नहीं, दो नहीं बच सकता।
फिर आपका भी फायदा नहीं होगा, देखिए फिर।
Because they kicked out there. If you ask him, he give you one, he go in his pocket. Not more than that. Now I will keep on it.
SAAS भी बनाए हुए हैं.
Let it be. I get more greedy.
Yeah,
No, sir, you become
Again, I
donor.
gain the market.
No, sir, you become donor. You want to contribute to the market, so you give everything.
yeah.
आपको देना पड़ेगा।
दिल बड़ा है ना,
दिल बड़ा।
97% आपको देना।
There.
आप इसलिए
He's a donor.
रिटर्न तो देखिए कम्युनिटी को करना
I'm
पड़ता है।
changing my complete strategy from gold price.
किसमें जाए?
Gold की the gold का real के तरह का
ये सीक्रेट नहीं बताना हमने ना।
I won't start my journey. Gold हमसे gold पकड़ लो। Gold नहीं छोड़ना। यही gold है। इसलिए तो पकड़ रहा हूँ।
जल्दी क्या नहीं छोड़ना है.
ये कहीं छू सकता है। फोन नंबर मेरे पास है, तो 12 बजे फोन करोगे।
बस फिर नहीं छोड़ना.
वो 6 बजे बंद कर देते हैं
वो
फोन।
ब्लॉक भी कर सकते हैं अगर ज्यादा लगानी साहब को ब्लॉक
I never hurt anybody, never, never.
भाई को दिमाग है।
You're on the program? Excuse me? Brother. You're on the software?
Yeah, I've been here 6 months, but I've been making a mistake. I'm not going to some of the guys get grievance. He says, don't be greedy. I can tell I can make now 50 but then I want to make 2 more. And then I gain my trade from here to Nasdaq, which I don't do. And you do this, and you don't know where it's wrong. But if you follow here, it's the chart in a wall. दिखाया था तो सुबह आ जाता है. Just follow that, and if you listen to them live, you see the right point. यहाँ पे दूसरा लड़का है, he just started 6 weeks ago. इसका नाम मैं आरिफ, but he calls it, he has some so happy about it. But he only comes 10:30 to 11:30, 12. Sometimes weather is bad or whatever, then you go home. You can connect with him on Zoom. It shows his chart. It shows wait, Friday he didn't do anything. I don't only go with the loss. I will only trade when I know I make a profit. $100 in liquidity. Idea being, with 200, let's say we count for cash. Many of them. I've been experimenting something that this week, last week, I did some testing. I knew I blew my account. But it was a risk I decided I was ready for that. So until now I spent about $5,000-6,000 for 6 months.
Are you on the $300 program?
Oh yeah. I don't want to buy $25,000. Just buy it. There's a lot of money now. We bought minutes. It's worth the software, 25,000.
That's today.
Follow this guy. He is good.
Yeah.
He's it takes time. You will make mistakes. But you got to see, hey, कहाँ पे mistake की? Don't do the same thing again. But I've been doing it. Now I realize that अभी तो पैसा बनाने का है बस. ना बना के बैठ जाओ. Watch, listen, music को सुनो. Don't trade. Even Rafay says, don't fucking make decisions those spots. That's more on another day. Also, we had. And I was testing last couple of days. I was playing. I made Christmas time to holiday. It's closed here. I 4 p.m. I played, myself.
You do 4 accounts?
Yeah. Well, COVID, I paid 100 people. At the cost level, you got the yeah. And you pass, you know, yeah, this is where you start making money. And I blew 4 of them, so $600 off.
One day?
Just like that.
1 day?
During Christmas time.
That's volatile week. It's
I thought, okay, but shall I go there? Now I decided, if I not listening to them, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Just listen to him. If you listen to them, he comes live. He's live also. You can, even if you don't go to his office, you can still listen. Whatever. Click karo. You just listen. He's saying something. A few things he does, I want to talk to you today what he does extra. Which I want to learn. There are 2 or 3 points I want to learn from you today. From Monday, that's what I'm going to follow. There are people making. There's one guy, I think he's coming here today. First month, he made 7,500 US, 10,000 Canadian. When we're talking today, his name is, and there's another concept. Every month.
Linux का जो है वो भी सेम ही है rules. सेल पे आया वेंचर उनको तो 91% आ गया.
अभी डिस्काउंट है, सॉलिड डिस्काउंट.
लेकिन मैं अभी आप बताओ 3 कंपनी है डे ट्रेडर बुलॉन्स और एपेक्स में लाइव सेलिंग थ्रेशोल्ड है, याद रखिएगा. तो वो कई दफा तंग करता है. नहीं बुलॉन्स
Isn't it like legend?
थोड़ा सा डिफरेंट.
Okay.
It's like Apex.
Okay. Because I was told it's a sister company of Epic.
Yes.
Okay. The reason I took a couple of legends, but they keep on changing the guidelines, so I got.
It hasn't changed so much. It's been same. अभी जब से खुली है same है.
I will discount again. I'll buy for it.
Okay.
I've got 2 blue notes right there. Questions later.
All right. Thank you for waiting for me. An extra 5 minutes or so. So I'm writing a word here called legends. There's a company out there. These are Happy New Year for those I'm seeing it for the first time in 2025. So this is your timeline. So demo, 14 days. So I assume everybody starts Monday on, what's the date? Let's do 15 maybe?
Monday 13th.
Monday 13th, right? So January 13, you guys start your demo and trial. Let us see why my camera is not. So I assume by February 1st, let's say if you guys decide this is for you, you will pay the $300 membership. March 1st, you will have another renewal, of course, $300. And I've explained all the services you do get part of the super areas. That's almost 2.5 months. By now, I assume you know a lot of concepts. Biggest concept you will hear from us is area midband. That's the word you will hear a lot. Midband coming, midband going, midband pass, midband fail. Occasionally you will hear divergence, overbought, over. So 4 or 5 concepts by now you should know. Around March, February, we expect you this is for a guideline for zero, a person who has never traded before. By the way, I know you just joined now. If you missed anything, everything all got recorded on our website. You can watch it from 1 p.m. till 3 p.m. session. So by now, if you have no trading experience, you should know what a divergence is, what a gap trade is, what a midband is, what a trend is. You don't have to know so much about MACDs, things like that, but by now you should have some basic understanding, and we think you can attempt a test. What is a test? A test will cost you today's pricing. Let's put down $50. So why am I writing these prices? Because end of 2-3 months, I want to make sure we recover everything. Otherwise, this whole program shouldn't cost you anything. So let me write you some numbers. 25,000 and 1,500. So this is a Legends test, and what that test requires you to complete a task. What's the task? Make $1,500. So turn an account. It's a free account. Like I shouldn't say free. You paid $50 US. Also, I forgot to mention, everything is done in US dollars. Equities, forex, everything is US. We're trading world's biggest economy, indices, so it's US dollars. So 25,000 US, 1,500 US, and this is for Canadians plus HST. Everything else is in US. So you paid $50. You were set in something called an EA. EA, the word stands for evaluation or apprentice or exam. This is not real money. This is just for you to test your skill if you have the capability. Because a lot of people say, well, I want to get into trading. I have a budget. What's the budget? 5,000, 10,000, 8,000, 2,000. Doesn't matter the budget. No, I will say your budget is only $50 because I want you to not risk any money until you guys know how to trade. So let's put it February 1st, March 1st, around March, enough time, 1st, you decide to open this account. All right. Not March, I would say.
February.
Yeah, March 1st is good enough because you already have 15 days here. So realistically speaking, your account gets open instantly. Takes 5 minutes. You type in your credit card. The broker account, real broker account, generally takes 1 to 2 weeks. You need to upload your passport, driver license, know your customer, AML, all those things. Futures brokers are GFF, AMP futures, interactive brokers. Well, simple. Takes about 2 weeks. This is a funded company, fake money, 5 minutes. Your account is open. They give you a username, they give you a password, which you put into our software, and your account is open. It has a starting balance, 25,000. It has no value. You can't withdraw it, nothing like that. It's just the starting number. What they want to see you is they give you a challenge for 30 days. So you have 30 days. So March 1st to April 1st, when you start this, it has 5 conditions. Make $1,500. So this distance is $1,500. Please do not lose $1,500. So that distance is 1,500. Number 3. Sorry?
Time limit for that?
30 days. So you have to finish your challenge in 30 days, minimum. Maximum you can pay it, otherwise it doesn't make sense because you will pay 50 again for the month 2. Do this in 7+ days. I think that is 7 days. Meaning they don't want you to make $1,500 in 1 day or 2 days or 3 days or 4 days. They want to see a discipline. This person has emotional control for 7 days. Number 4, do not make more than $450 a day. What they want, because there are ways you can hit 1 click, 4 lots, in 30 seconds you can make $1,500. They don't want that. They want you to see, by the way, anybody who's doing an apex evaluation, there's no limit in the evaluation again. For to compare PA, there is a limit, yes. Number 5, must close all trades by 4:30 p.m. They're looking for day traders. They're not looking for position traders. Position traders carry their positions 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 days. By 4:30, all trades must be closed. You can open again at 6 p.m. No problem. The market is open 23 hours, but you can, let's say you're in a trade at 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock or 4 o'clock. By 4:30, your trading is done. Your next session starts at 6 p.m. So every futures company has this requirement. And that's it. That's all your
30,000.
Sorry?
Total to go to 30,000.
No, 26,500. Your starting balance is 25,000.
Go over.
No point. It's like there's no point for you to go over. You will have to if you make more money, but you pass your exam at 26,500.
If you go over,
It's okay.
still pass.
Yeah, you still pass, but there's no reason. For example, today you made $200. You made 400, 600. First, that day that you made 600, your exam challenge goes higher. If you made, grab a chair. There's chairs right there. Just a couple of guys can sit inside this. There's room right here. Okay, let me clear this. If you decide to make 600, one day I had known one guy made $840. You know what your exam is? Now goes to 840 divided by 30%. Now you have to make $2,800 because they're like, all right, this person. So why work extra when you don't have to? The same job can be done by 450. Why do you want to make 600? Because they want to see you within that criteria, right? So these are the 4 things. Make 1,500, don't lose 1,500. Do this in 7 to 7+ days. And by the way, 7 doesn't mean consecutive 7. Sunday, you traded Monday. You had an appointment on Tuesday. You had to work. You didn't trade, no problem. Any 7 days. Doesn't have to be consecutive. 450 a day maximum, and 4:30 p.m. you have to close your trade every day. And if you open a trade at 6 p.m., it counts as a next day. So the market actually opens at 6 p.m. and goes all the way to 5 p.m. This is how the futures market goes. So 6 p.m. Sunday market will open, and it will go until Monday at 5 p.m. That counts as Monday. That's one day. So 23 hours a day is the window. 6 p.m. market opens, 5 p.m. the following day, the market closes. So this is how your challenge is. So by 2.5 months of you listening to us, you talking to us, you listening to the areas and Happy and myself and the Saturday sessions and mid-band and practicing, by now you should be able to make $100 a day. I'm just saying, I'm giving absolutely worst case scenario because I don't want to paint a rosy picture and say, hey, you're going to make 1,000. No, I only want you to be able to make $100 a day in 2.5 months. And if you make 100 a day each day, it should not take you more than 15 days to finish your exam. That's how simple it is. It's not rocket science. And trust me, I will lead you. I will say, hey, area is coming, Nasdaq is coming, gold is coming, ES is coming. Just buy and sell from there. We like to say one thing. why do we push this? And why there is a company out there that doesn't charge for the software, but charges you on every trade. There's a company advertising that our software is free. But number two, the brokers that push, they're based out of Cyprus. They're not even a Canadian or US broker. So if any company that you sign up and want to deposit your own money, make sure you go with a broker like GFF as a reputable. They use a company firm called Customer Segregated Funds because they're regulated by CRA. There are only two good brokers for Canadians to do futures. You can do AMP futures, you can do GFF. CRA knows about them. So it's regulated. It's like a bank because they're not going to run. Everybody remembers what happened to FTX.com. They just ran away with customers' funds, right? So companies do go bankrupt. So pick your broker wisely. So just because the software is free, the trading, and because they're charging, and make sure, like GFF, we recommend. AMP futures, we recommend. We get $0 from kickbacks. We don't make money by your trades because sometimes if I say, hey, can you please use this broker? Because every time you trade, I make $5. I make $10. Imagine if we have 12,000 traders and every tick somebody traded, we'll be trillionaires, millionaires, right? We don't do like this. We have a genuine, we make more money on the software. We don't make money with your trade commission. So we are a company that doesn't get paid in commissions on your trades. Whether it's Apex, you go on per dia live account. Live accounts, yes, we have affiliate commissions by referring you, but if you go on per dia and you make $100, I don't make any money. Or if you make any funded companies that goes to live, we don't make any trade commissions, period. So this is your goal. All you have to do is make $100, $200 a day, slowly, mid-band, buy, sell, ES, $50, and you can complete this challenge in less than 15, 20 days. That's it. So this is your challenge.
If somebody is done in 10 days, he will have to wait another.
No. The moment you have passed this 7, you qualify. But they give you a minute. So good question. What could happen? Of course, you could fail this. That's the first scenario, right? I'm going to write, if you pass, what happens? And third is, it's called incomplete. All these funded companies have 3. If you failed, meaning you failed any of these conditions, you kept your trade open at 5 o'clock, they closed the trade, you failed. If you lost $1,500, you failed. If you made, if you went over 30 days, that's a different rule, but if you fail, you got disqualified, meaning you have lost $50. So your risk on $1,500 is only $50. So how much 50 divided by 1,500 is 4%, 3%. So your risk to reward ratio is only 3%. You don't have to put in your own money. So if you had your own funds, you wanted to open your own broker, you know how much money you would have to put in? 1,500. That's real money. That's you will only get that much money. If you pass, whether in 7 days or 29 days, they will graduate you into round number 2. So same thing goes into round number 2. If you are incomplete, what is incomplete means? All right, 24 days passed and you only made $1,000. You couldn't make it for whatever reason. It carries over. It does carry over. Sorry?
Can you repeat that again?
So it carries over.
To the next month.
To the next month. So no, if you don't complete your test, meaning that you made 20 days, 29 days have passed, 30 days, and you only made $1,400. They will charge you $50 again, and your balance gets carried to month number 2. Now you have another 30 days. Everybody follow what that means? Good.
If you fail,
Sorry? No, you just have to make the remaining. Exactly. So you don't have it, but then you have to make in mathematical sense. Majority users, I tell them, hey, fail or pass. You have 30 days. Don't drag this on for so long because you're accumulating your cost here. So what are we up to? 350 here, right? April 1st hits. This bill comes in, you pay your $300. All right. Because that's our super areas bill, right? So I have to explain you certain rules here. Certain rules are, this is constant, fixed, and this is fixed. What does that mean? Trade number one or day number one, you lost $200. Okay, you lost. It can happen. You did an accidental loss, and you lost $200. You closed it. You're like, all right. So how does this math work?
1,700.
Now you have to make $1,700 because the money that you lose, you have to earn back. Remember, you only have $1,300 available in your account, just like real money. If you lost, so this is a real life scenario. So day number two, you managed to make $100 plus. Your threshold, your buffer came back up. So they give you back because this is maximum 1,500. So day number one, you lost 200. Your target went up by 200 to complete. So 26,500 doesn't move. Remember, and 1,500 doesn't move. That stays constant. Day number three is exciting. You managed to make $200. You know how much buffer they will give you? Only $100. Because remember, you were only down $100 from your buffer. So this is your maximum capacity of losing. So they're not, so let's do day number four. You make another $200. They don't give you any more buffer than 1,500. So your fixed ability to lose money is always maximum 1,500. Now, technically, you have made $200, right? Remember, this and this cancels each other out, right? Because now your target has gone down. You lost 200, you made 200. So you have made $300 so far. So you only have to make 1,200 to finish your course, finish your exam, but you have available 1,500. So even if you continuously make 200, 200, 200, your threshold or buffer does not rise. I have a lot of guys who send me an email that, hey, I made $800 so far. Why am I losing 1,500 and my account is blown? Why? That 800 is going towards your target. It's not raising your capital. Your capital is locked at $1,500 maximum. So keep an attention on every funded company, has a certain amount. Until then, they don't raise your capital. So don't worry about this 25,000. That's just a starting number because the number of contracts you can buy and sell. Your main key is this 1,500. So in a Legends account, you always are max, even if $100 is left to make, you get to 26,400. You can only lose $1,400. So it starts with one-on-one. 15 to make, 15 to lose. If you lost money, now you got to make more and you have, so the scale keeps, it's very dynamic scale. This is number one mistake everybody makes because they say, hey, yesterday I made 400. Now, do I have an ability to lose 1,500 plus 400? No. You only have a maximum ability to lose is 15. That's the threshold doesn't change. That's correct.
Keep on winning. If you're not in a loss,
Yeah.
so it will
Yeah.
still be 1,500?
Yes, this doesn't change. This doesn't change. So your target is, let's do it this way. Let's say I want to go from this point. This is my 25,000, and this is 26,500. So this is table length, right? So let's do this example. Real life. I always like to give. This is maximum energy they will give me. This water bottle. This is my destination to get to here, right? Real practice. So I'm consuming energy and I'm getting to my point, right? So here I've made $200, right? And I have my bottle is still full. So my bottle will maximum stay 1,500. Now, if I lose some money, meaning that I've drank in it, if I make more money, they will only fill this bottle to maximum 1,500, right? So your ability to lose is maximum 1,500, right? So they want to test you if this person can do this exam. I know on the surface it looks a little easier, but in practically, any questions?
That's what we were just talking about for the first month.
Yes.
In a EVA phase, and then we will go to PA. Then
Yes.
Then they
Changes significantly, and for better. As you graduate easier, your capital starts to get, it actually does rise. So you will have, yes,
One thing, for example, if you wait first 500 plus
yes,
and then you lose 300.
that's fine. So you will lose from 1,500 to 300. So let's do a very good example. Let's do this way. So we write it down. So you're up 100, you're up 200, you're up 100, 200, and you're up, let's say you're up $600, right? You have zero threshold ability because you still have full capacity. Here you lost 500, right? Minus 500. Okay? Because they give you some buffer, right? Now you have $1,000 threshold. Exactly. So you lose money, this changes. But here, you made back $500, they'll give you 500 again. So they do, but maximum peak is 50. No. Previous, whatever. The trade is done. Exactly. So this is how they kind of want to judge you, because in a real life, what happens, why do they do what they do? The idea is not to count on a profit you have already taken. In a real life, people will distribute profits, meaning that they always give you a set capital and say, hey, work with that. So let's say you are working with a hedge fund manager. I'm giving you a real life example, and you have $1 million. Okay, you will never, ever, always have million. So if you take profit and you turn that million into 1,100,000 more, you made 10% of it, right? They will withdraw that and distribute it to their investors, and you always have $1 million, right? So your starting capital and ending capital will always, because they want you to take profits in a real life. So this is where they're setting you up that, hey, you always only will have. So that's what I say to real, once they, in a year, they go to real account, I say, do not start your account more than 7,500 US dollar. That's the maximum. If anybody wants to go into futures account, their maximum investment should be $7,500. Why? There's a reason behind it. Many companies like Tick Trader, Tradeify, Fast Track Trading, few others, will give you a maximum buffer of $7,500. And in $7,500, you're allowed to make $600 daily. So our students, if they deposit $7,500, with guarantee they can make $600 a day. It's not that difficult. So this is what we calculate, that, hey, no more than $7,500 you need in a real account to make $600 daily. So any questions on EA? I had a couple of questions. Sir, Mubashir Bhai, Apex evaluations, you can make as much every day. You don't have a limit. Legends has a limit. So there you go. So yes.
Is there a progress tracker on there?
Yes, it's all there.
It's all you
On
can
the
see
dashboard, you
number.
can look at it. There's a website called Tradeovit. They give you part of it for free. And then you can track your ledgers daily, how long you were in a trade for, how many longs you went, how many shorts you went, all of that.
Is
So
that similar?
but it's similar. They're all same.
You are trading on Ninja Trader
Okay.
and they are both connected.
Correct. So very, very good question. So I have people who say, you know what, from today on, you will go to sit in a wedding function, birthday function. You're like, I'm becoming a day trader. So first, some certain things you should know. What is a day trader? A person who trades day to day. Position traders are different. So you should know some terminology. You're becoming a day trader. So a day trader will start a close by position at 5 o'clock. They're not holding a position after 5. Number 2, they will ask you, what do you trade? Do you trade options? Do you trade futures? Do you trade crypto? Do you trade stocks? Do you trade indices? You should know these answers, right? So here at Super Areas, we help you trade futures. So that's the one segment that you are going to be trading. Number 3, they will ask you, what platform do you use? Do you use TradingView, C Trader, MetaTrader, Ninja Trader, like Rhythmic Trader, Quant Tower? There are many platforms. So the platform, so number 1, you are a day trader. Number 2, you're trading futures, and specifically ES and Nasdaq to be exact. There are 200 and plus type of futures. You can even trade weather out there, but kind of goes crazy. You can. Chicago Mercantile allows you can predict on certain weather because of crops, and so but that gets too crazy. Day trader, futures trader, and you will be trading Ninja Trader 8.1. Now, next question is, what do you use for your algorithm? MACDs, EMAs, Bollinger Bands. So that's where
It's like we're executing trades on individual.
you're executing trades on
Directly
directly Ninja Trader.
connecting the.
Yeah. So I'm coming to there. So your algo is super areas. Algorithm is called super areas. That's where the calculation is happening, math is happening, price changes is happening. So that's the algorithm. Second question, let's do number 5. Do you use funded account? Do you use own broker? So the word comes in broker. Which broker do you use? So you can say, I use Perdia, I use Apex, I use Bullnox, I use Legends, there are hundreds of brokers out there. So in this case, you're using Legends. So these are the 5 things. All of you, I'm a day trader. I trade futures. I use Ninja Trader. I use Super Areas algorithm, and I use Legends as my capital. So, sorry, okay. There are the funded company we help you select has to be vetted first. Who is Legends is owned by a brokerage company called GFF. So you have to make sure that whoever is backing it can pay you when they hire you, right? So we first pushed a new company. Everybody was saying Fast Track Trading. They owe us $250,000 combined. They owe me it's almost 40,000. They owe Murtaz 40,000. They owe Jay some money. So we have to make sure the funded companies we push has to be a good company out there. So right now we're pushing Legends because the rules are relaxed. One of the most difficult companies to work with is Apex, because Apex has a different rule within this. For those doing Apex, only 3 companies, daytraders.com, Apex, and Bullnox, has one more rule. It's called live trailing threshold. What does that mean? It will really annoy the new traders. Okay, let's say price is 6,000 for ES. Let's say you decided to go long. You're buying. Price goes to 6,005. How much profit you're in? $250, because each point is $50 and price has moved from 6,000 to 6,005. Apex has this extra condition. If the price drops to 6,003, now you're still in profit. Price was 6,000. You went to 6,005, came down. You didn't close. So here is minus 150, but here is plus 300. You know how Apex writes this in their ledger? This is 150. And this is minus 100. This is how Apex writes this. Annoys the hell out of my new students. They're like, what happened? I was in positive. Why did my threshold go down? Yeah. So Apex has one more condition. Bullnox has one more condition. And TradeTraders.com has one of this condition. No, it doesn't. It's just that's how they track a trade. What that means is They want you to exit the trade with the TP. So that's the rule. The rule is if you'd have to decide when to exit. In Legends or any other trading, the word is used end of day. At 5 p.m., I will come to you and I'll decide how did you trade. 4:30. And I'll say, all right, you went up or down. We'll close our ledger at 5 p.m. Apex does it trade after trade. Apex says, all right, their system does it. They're watching you. All right, you entered at 6,000. You saw 6,005. You didn't take a profit, but you took a profit at 6,003. You made 150. Congratulations. We're going to give you 150. But you were greedy. You didn't do it properly. We're going to penalize. Now you're like, man, this is becoming so. That's a bonus added stress.
Bullrocks is like,
Bullrocks is this. Yeah, now your threshold is 1,400. Now, of course, your target is 1,350, but this is an added stress for you gotta watch. So majority, yeah. So, but here's the problem: we don't know how far the price moves, right? If it goes in your direction, sometime it can move and come back quickly, right? So, beginners, I ask you to do Legends. Why don't I push day traders, bullongs, or apex? Is this you're gonna always be fighting a threshold battle, always. So you're gonna say, man, I go up and then my threshold goes down, goes up. So, but anybody who knows how to do apex, they go in with the target. What does that? I do apex too, no problem. But the way I do it, hey, I'm gonna only take 6002 and I'm getting out. So Apex is preferring you to take a scalping trade. Go in, take your profit, get out. Go in, take your profit. So they call it don't leave a trade unattended. Meaning some users in Legends, this is how we do it. Price is 6,000. My stop loss is somewhere at the bottom at minus $187. That's my stop loss. That if the price goes to there, I will hit a stop loss. Price goes to 6,002. I will move my stop loss at 6,000. So I'm a break-even trade. I am not a losing trade. A trailing 100%. So 6,002, 3, 4, 5. So our software tells you trail by 8 ticks. So if you see $100, close it. Lock at 0. You saw $100, you 0, 112, 1250, 125. So just come behind 8 ticks. That's why our chart is working with ticks, because we are not trading with time. We're trading with tick value. So if you see 200, lock 100. If you see 300, the game, the cashing, the banks, right? You lock your certain profit. So that's where Legends is good. That's where
When the market is going down.
Yeah, so
you could come down and down.
no, but that would be that's not necessarily you want to lock a certain profit, right? So if you started at 6,000, you got to 6,005. The way Friday market ran, every mid-band was giving us 150 with 30 seconds or less. I hit it. I helped with the commentary, and I think we hit like 15 mid-bands. I had a comment come in. This guy says, man, I just made $1,200. Every mid-band I took, I made 100. I'm like, Apex, right? So hopefully not on, because other companies you have to quit by 450, right? So what I'm saying is, if you entered at 6,000 and the price goes to 6,005, lock it at 6,004, 6,006, because sometime the price will shoot up, right? And instantly one trade give you $800. So at least cover 700, cover 600, cover 400, right? So don't just leave the trade unattended.
So what you're saying, you can secure partial long.
Correct, yes.
I have a question.
Yes.
For the exam, right? Let us say you enter a trade, and like you said, it shoots up.
Yes,
And one shoot ups, you made $1,500.
yes.
How does that work?
Okay. In Apex, it's okay. Apex allows you to make the exam in one day. Apex has a condition. Bullnox has a condition. Yes, make it in one day. We don't care. Okay.
Only option you can-
Yeah, day traders have a certain rule. So, but legend says no. So if you made more than 450, lose it. Go back, come. Otherwise, if you made $800, for example, your target goes to $2,800 now because they say, all right, this guy knows how. It's like income taxes in Canada. The more you make, the more taxes you pay. That's why the equality sucks here. In US, the more you make, the less you pay. In Canada, the more you make here. So nobody wants to work because people say, hey, the more I put over time, I will pay more taxes, right? So that's the problem. So
Does that rule still stay the same once you pass your funding challenge?
yes, it does stay. So they have
That's
it.
the one downfall what happens after you pass. But it's a
Any
great way to
any
start.
funded company, even Apex and PA has a rule for
Apex इधर लो 1500
हाँ,
a day.
EMA.
ये
एपेक्स कहाँ आपको पकड़ता है? PMA.
okay.
पता क्या कहता है? अब आप 3,000 बनाए, फिर पैसे देंगे, तो उसके रूल डिफरेंट. It's $16. It's price.
Cheap.
So it's
I don't like to trade.
Bull says the Apex. Yeah. बाकी से नहीं Bull में कोई नहीं है.
जो example आपने
ये हाँ ये Bull में Apex वाला है. Yeah. Live trailing threshold. क्योंकि उन्होंने एंड ऑफ डे महंगे रखे हुए हैं, वो फिर भी 145 का है. ये जो $16 वाला था उसमें लाइव ट्रेलिंग थी. Yes.
See, in yesterday's session.
Yes.
You were saying that stop loss is 8.5.
Yes.
Probably Nasdaq.
Yes. No, not Nasdaq. Yes.
So it will become how much? 400?
No. I will, after explaining funded company, I'll go back because I have a big request to explain 8.5. So, and no problem. I will. Sorry.
8.5.
8.5 is the stop loss on mid band. Okay.
So all these funded companies deal all in the futures.
Majority. FTMO does CFD. Excel Trade does CFD. So CFD, the benefit is you can hold their trade after 5 p.m. You don't have to close their trade so majority of the funded companies that use MetaTrader or CTrader are CFDs. But funded, a contract for difference. So meaning it's after, just like futures, you have CFDs. But the price moves dollar to dollar. So if Nasdaq moves 21,000 to 21,001, it's $1 you make. So over there you work with lots. Here you work with ticks. Over there you volume 01, 02, 0. Just like if you're used to trading gold on spot or gold on cash. How do you trade? Because gold has a full price of 2,600. You say I want to buy 0.10, 0.20, 0.30. So CFDs works with the actual price contract for difference, right? So any questions on EA before I move into PA? So let's again, coming back to April, I'm going to put some sad news here. You failed 5 times in the month of March. Happens, okay. You forgot one of the rules, you overtraded, you didn't know threshold. That's a very natural human thing. Anybody who doesn't know how to trade can take 5 attempts on average to pass. I'm not going to say I haven't seen an EA/PA payout yet, by the way. It takes rock solid discipline. So before April, I will write this. We paid 50 here, but you attempt 5 times. That's $250 US from your pocket. But you know how much money you have lost? $7,500. 1,500 each time times 5. That's 7,500. मैं उर्दू में कहता हूँ, every time you lose $5,000, you generally don't ever come to trading ever again. Yeah. That's just the way human nature is. It's a lot of money, $5,000 to $6,000. If you lose in a real game, you're gonna say, hey, trading is not for me. It's risky. Everywhere you will sit, you will frown upon, and then you take your religious beliefs and try to empower that, hey, I was told and I didn't listen. Nothing to do. So in other office, I have a stethoscope that I hang. And then I also has those beads, tasbih. It has no room in there. You're the one making decision. I have a trader who's praying to God, please price come down, right beside the guy saying, no, I want the price to go up. Right, so God up there is like, I'm not entering Win Lifetime. Right, this is too much of a confusion for me. Yeah, because it has nothing. Because I say to either go to the hospital or the mosque. This is, don't involve those things, please. It has everything to do with human emotion, nothing to do with any. So you take a trade. You should. It should be emotionless. A trader should be, all right, I took a trade, I hit a stop loss, it hit, okay, I took a trade, I took a TP. So don't get excited if you make money, and if your stop loss hits, it sits. We will guide you to make sure our software is least likely to hit a stop loss. But no trade should go in without a stop loss. I have to give an example. Jay here worked construction. In the evening, he made $750 and he slept at the table. He was very tired. He sent me the text about 9 p.m. done for the next day, 750 live. He accidentally slept on the table and he didn't put a stop loss. Account got drained while he was snoozing, right? So this is the problem. Like you have to understand. Yeah. पूरा पर दिया का चला गया ना तो एंड उस दिन आपने बना लिए थे $700 so please not a single trade you are going to enter without a stop loss unless you're a position trader or FTMO because futures trade, yes, you can wake up. I woke up one day plus $10,000. It's okay because market went in your direction. But I woke up, go on TikTok, look at August. I forgot I had a Nasdaq trade. I woke up with real money, $6,800 loss because the market had crashed. So every trade you will do, you will always put a stop loss. Worst case scenario, even we give you evening areas, put a stop loss because, hey, you never know what the market will do the next day. So let's put you into this category of you failing 5 times on average. I'm just saying that because some users will forget to read the news. Hey, 10 o'clock something came and all of a sudden market moved or 4 o'clock you didn't close your trade or you lost your threshold. So February 300, March 300, and in March you tried and your April fee goes in and then you say, you know what, now I'm going to do it right. And I'm going to go slow and I'm going to do this one. So you take another attempt in April. I'm giving it ×1. And you manage to pass it. All right, you've passed it and you go into round number 2. Nothing changes except you don't have a time limit now. There is no more pressure that I have to finish in 7 days. However, there's a cost to it. So I will write EA and I will write EA. You have to pay 10% of the money, which is $150. It's called the PA fee, activation fee. So they will put in the same amount. You're back to reset. You have 25,000, you have 1,500. This is your target. It goes up by $100. It's 26,600. You have to make 1,600. You cannot lose 1,500. Number 3, 10 plus days. You don't have a limit. So now I'm writing the PA. You don't have a 30 days limit. You can pass or fail.
This is actual money?
That's actual money. You have deposited $150. They will deposit the remaining $350 into that account. It's a real account. You don't have access to it. You still have a username, password, but that's called a performance account, PA account, personal account, semi-funded account, however you call it. Any money you make is yours in that account. $10, $50, $100, $500, $450 or below per day is yours. वो भी आपके हैं पर ये वाले तो नहीं ये असल में इसमें 1600 के बाद आपको दे देते हैं आपको पूरा लेजेंड वाले दे देंगे
वो 1600 के रहते हैं
नहीं आपके हैं
लेकिन वो अकाउंट में रहेंगे
अकाउंट में रहेंगे मैं पहुंच रहा हूँ ना वहां, मैं थोड़ा साथ साथ कॉस्ट भी लगा लूं। पहले मैंने आपको यहाँ फेल करना है। आपका पीए उड़ गया, हम एक वर्ड होता है अकाउंट चला गया, अकाउंट मेरा 1500 जाया हो गया। क्योंकि मैं रियल लाइफ सिनेरियो से लॉजिकल बात करनी है ना, आपको ड्रीम्स तो नहीं दिखाने। आपका जिस दिन पीए उड़ गया ना, मीनिंग कि आपने इतनी मेहनत करके ऊपर आए थे और राउंड 2 में फेल हो गए, 2 दिन तो कंबल लेके सोते रहेंगे कि मैंने गलती क्या की। पता नहीं होता ना कि मैंने गलती क्या की है यार, कि मैंने स्टॉप लॉस नहीं लगाया, मैंने ओवर ट्रेड कर दिया। यहाँ स्टूडेंट है कहते हैं यार 100 रहने में ना $8 रह गए, एक ट्रेड डालूंगा पूरा 100 का फिगर करूंगा और आ जाऊंगा, -300 पे उठ रहे होते हैं। तो यार एक हमने आपको रूल दिया है, रूल पता क्या है? डोंट ट्रेड आफ्टर 11, 9 to 11 is your window, that's it, because that's where the most of the money is. Or then trade 2 to 4, or trade in the evening. During the day 11 o'clock you got to wrap up your trades, consolidation start ho jati hai. If you have lost $200, walk away. If you have managed to make whatever money by 11 o'clock, walk away, right? So there will be days, if you are disciplined and you are, I don't know who's disciplined, who's not. That's your own internal color that defines you, right? If you fail a PA, it's okay. You lost only 150. They lost the rest of the money, by the way. You don't have to worry. You can start another EA right away. You have to go back to the queue again. लूडो पे 99 पे आता है ना, फिर 0 से स्टार्ट करना पड़ता है. So you are back at 99 and you're like, I think I know what's wrong. It's just you're not putting a stop loss or you're over trading. So how many attempts have gone by? 5, 6, and then 7th attempt you are doing this. Cost is adding up. Every time you fail in EA and PA, you're paying 150, or I believe you will take another 3 attempts on average to get another PA. That's just the statistics we see. Now you look at your expenses in superareas.com trading. All right, I started my journey by January 13th today. 300, 600, 900, 250 plus 1200. You're up to almost around $1,100-$1,200 into this game. 11 to 1200. I'm not saying thousands or lots. So you are well above $1,200, give or take, into this. And by now, you're into your month number 4. Month 4, you should have your things figured out by now where you're making a mistake. You have attempted to do something 7 times. One time, I had one person who failed his EA, his G1 driver license 6 or 7 times. He's like, I'm not understanding. Some users fail their G2 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 times. Some users do their Z course on the air brake, they fail. So failing is not necessarily bad. It's just as long as you're learning what not to do. I have failed Perdia, I have failed Tradeify, I have failed Apex, I have failed Legends. Even 20 years of experience comes down to one thing. Either I am greedy or I'm over trading. So I've broken my discipline that, okay, Friday, 11 o'clock, opportunities were coming even after 11. And now I've slowed down big time, but every time, even after 20 years, if I let my discipline go, I will be in a loss, right? So you have to understand it's all the game of discipline. If you manage to get a payout here, they will pay you $1,500 that you earn here. So your whole money of 4 months of super areas, EAs, PAs, funding, learning, going, can be recovered by one payout. Because how much money they're going to pay you? $1,500. Once you complete round number 2, you're broken even. Majority of my traders worldwide break even by within 3 months. They don't have it. Now they have a knowledge. They can work with lifetime. They don't have to pay us 300. They can only pay us 150, get the areas only. They know how to trade with areas. They know so within 3 months, you will really, really understand how. So this is how the PA works. So same thing, you don't have to take 7 days. You just do this in $100 a day, $50 a day, $60 a day. You keep adding a little bit in the system and
सर अगर जब ये भी पास हो गया सेकंड स्टेज
हाँ
उसके बाद पेआउट ही आ गया
हाँ
उसके बाद आगे
देखिए सर फिर बात आगे हमने जो अगली स्टेज आपको देनी है ना आपने 10 अकाउंट खरीदने हैं आ जाए
You cannot buy in the beginning of it.
यू कैन हाँ 10 ले लें 20 ले लें 50 ले लें पास आप नहीं करना है हमने तो नहीं पास करना है ना मीनिंग के so
These are 25K accounts?
these are $25,000 account. Now I'll put an Apex example right here. I know this is where the game gets very, very exciting, very, very fast. Whether it's Apex, whether it's Bullnox, whether it's Legends, whether it's doesn't. The real game is not making $1,500 a month. You want to make at least 20, 30,000 US dollars a month. That's my goal for everybody. A good trader takes about 10 grand a month.
But to buy every account, you have to pass them?
Yeah,
Once you pass and you
नहीं
can
नहीं
buy.
नहीं एक एक को पास करना है लेकिन मैं उसकी तरफ आ रहा हूँ उसको आसान तरीका है. So a good trader on an average makes $150,000 to $120,000 US per year. That's a good trader. A definition of a good trader is I wake up, my full-time job is at trading, and I make 10 to 12,000 US dollars per month. Per month. Some days or some months are high, some are low, but that should be your average $100,000 a year. So I'm going to write a company called Apex because they allow you the most amount of accounts. Legends allows you 10. Bullnox allows you 11. Purdy allows you 1. But let's do an Apex example.
Apex पे अभी भी हम लोग जा रहे हैं.
जो जाना चाहें मैं एग्जांपल के लिए देता हूँ आप लेजेंड्स कर लें चलें लेजेंड्स पे आते हैं लेजेंड ही कर लें ठीक है जी लेजेंड्स पे
Apex
नहीं, ये Apex चलेगा एक बार.
Apex में too much losses.
क्योंकि वो लाइव
I'm switching to Ledge on Monday.
Apex में वो confused.
वो लाइव ट्रेलिंग थर्ड्स
Love that boy.
Legends allows you 10 accounts, right? By the time if you get analyze yourself with us, our services, and you say, all right, Rafay, I have given your company $1,500, $1,800. It multiplies by 300, right? 2,100. Like Hashmi Saab has been here. I think he has given us, I think let's talk Murtaz. He has given us the least amount of money. I think 8 months. 8 months times 3 is 2,400. His Apex alone was more than $30,000. So that he's surplus plus rest of the accounts, right? So we will keep our cost fixed at 300. We're not raising, we're not lowering. But the other day he was saying, I only want to do areas only. I don't need the whole software because I can do trading view, which is okay. So what I'm saying is, please work on getting a payout. After 3-4 months, your target should be not to just keep paying us 300. And if after 6 months, honestly speaking, if you're struggling, really sit down with us and then I can look at your trades and so I can see where are you making a mistake. Every single day for the 6 months, I'm telling you, this is where you buy, this is where you sell. I'm giving you a live coaching. And for the last 2 months, look at Happy Zoom. He's been coaching for a month now because now we have a certain criteria before you go to Zoom. You can become our official community Zoom trader. Like Murtaz is graduating very soon into that. What does that mean? I want to see you made money. I want to see you can help make money because the moment he hits a trade to go long, you're going to be watching, hey, his screen that, okay, he just went long. And I can take it. So with Happy, people follow him across the globe. Somebody has 1 payout, somebody has 2 payouts. So by 3-4 months, you should be getting a payout, right? So, and if I will sit down and the answer would be, यार $200 रह गए थे, पता नहीं क्या हुआ, greed आ गए, उस दिन हमने कहा trade कर लें. So या 50 रह गए थे, बस पता नहीं क्या हुआ, trade लग गया. या गलती हो गई, या stop loss लगाना भूल गए. आपने हमें कहा हुआ $50 बनाओ, हम 300 के बाद भी नहीं रुके. And you will hear me anybody who watches my streams, I beg people to get up and leave. And I say, यार उस दिन भी Friday को कहा किसी के 637 बन गए थे यार, चले जाओ, हो गया, market खराब हो जाएगी, right? So that's what you will hear me, that come with one target. I will work for $100. And that's it. Anything gravy, because on Friday, if you made 500, doesn't mean Monday you will make again the 500, right? So Legend allows you 10 accounts. There is a software that you buy for $200. It's called Trade Copier.
One time?
One time. You don't have to pay, and it's good forever, right? So after getting a payout, you buy 10 accounts, right? And you put account number 1 as a leader and 9 as a follower. So that's called the trade replication. So it's a ninja software. You can open it up and you can set up a trade leader. And then you can set up the remaining account as trade followers. So for example, Jay is trading 50 accounts, I think. You're up to 50 accounts. Last time we checked.
Yeah, around 40.
45 accounts. He trades with one click. He doesn't have to put in Bullnox and Apex and all of those, and he just clicks once, because the price is going to come to you once, right?
And have we got like Apex and
हाँ जी,
including everything?
हाँ जी, हाँ जी. तो आप
इनके तो 10 ही मिलेंगे ना?
इनके 10 ही है. अब मैं आपको अपने बताता हूँ. 10 इनके हो गए, 20 एपेक्स के हो गए, 30 हो गए, 11 बिलनॉक्स के हो गए, 41 हो गए, 7 पर डिया, 1 पर डिया के हो गए, 42 हो गए, 5 टिक टिक ट्रेडर के हो गए, 46 हो गए, 5 ट्रेडिफाई दे रहा है, 50 अकाउंट ये है. माई फंडेड फ्यूचर्स के 3 है, 53 अकाउंट हो गए, टॉप स्टेप के 3 है, 56 अकाउंट हो गए. आप मर्ज कर सकते हैं एक क्लिक पे. हाँ.
How is it different from trading 10 lots?
No. But risk versus capital.
स्टेप कैसे आप
टॉप स्टेप भी चल रहा है उसमें, टॉप स्टेप्स है, और वो भी कर रहा हूँ मैं. नहीं, देखें, मैं प्रमोट सिर्फ वो कर रहा हूँ जो पेस दे रहे हैं, बाकियों को तो मैं टेस्ट कर रहा हूँ ना. तो
इसमें भी तो रिस्क है ना?
नहीं, मैं आपको उसकी मैथ उसका बताता हूँ. देखिए, आपके पास है $1,500, ठीक है, ये $1,500 है. उसके अंदर एक मैक्सिमम एबिलिटी टू लूज है. अब इधर मैथ देखिएगा. So $1,500. So the question was, why am I trading 50 accounts or 10 accounts, or why not just change my lot size to 10 and make the same money? What is the rule here? You can't make more than $450 a day, right? You just can't have so you have a maximum per account capacity. If you have 10 accounts, that makes it $4,500. Right? If you have 20 accounts, that makes it $8,500, like $9,000, right? So if I have a $1,500 account, I will go in with 1 mini or 2 micros or 3 micros, right? To play safer and shorter. So whatever, to pass the 10 accounts, you do the effort 1 time. You don't have to do the effort 10 times. You group them together and you have 10 legends account. Whatever you will do, 9 have no fault or no claim of their own. Meaning 9, if you put a good trade, 9 will do the same thing. If you do the bad trade, 9 will do the same thing. If stop loss hits, all J's 45 accounts will hit same way. So when I trade, you have to be very careful now that my entry cannot mess up. If I have to take a very accurate entry, maybe you don't want to combine 5. Maybe you want to combine 10. You combine 5 or combine 2 or combine 3. You can take it staggered different ways in order to do it. But the idea is experienced traders like Jay, after 6 or 8 months, at least 10 accounts you can combine. And then 1500 सारे पास हो गए one time. ये भी 1500 चले गए. And then what is your payout? $15,000. $20,000, $30,000, right? Depending on, go on Apex website, search our traders, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, and then 10 accounts, that's $20,000. Gurvinder here got $35,000 in payout. Hashmi Saab got here, Jay got here, Murtaz got here, countless traders, but that's a 8-month window. That's a 7 month, 6-month window. First, get one payout. I want you to get one payout, get a taste of the real money. The money comes back to you, right? Then, otherwise, if you start going copier, this cost is going to double, and then you're gonna say, "Hey, and if you don't make it, eventually you will quit." Right? So that's why I don't recommend a copier until your first payout. That's but if you know how to trade, of course you can trade copier from day one. It's completely up to you on how to do this. So
When you do once you pause.
yeah, देखिए पास तो आपने इकट्ठे करने हैं ना, मैं ये कह रहा हूँ पास के लिए भी तो कॉपियर चाहिए. आपने 10 अकाउंट खरीदे हैं, तो मैं ये कह रहा हूँ ये वाली इन्वेस्टमेंट 10 अकाउंट वाली बाद में करें जब आपको ट्रेडिंग आ जाए. 1 by 1 कर लें या 2 कर लें, 3 कर लें, लेकिन गोल ये है, मेरा गोल कि ये 300 का बोझ आपकी किसी और जॉब से ना आए. I don't want you to pay me this 300. I don't care whether you work for Tim Hortons or you own Tim Hortons. I don't want that 300 because some users say 300 is not a big deal. Some say no, it puts a bit of a burden on me. So it all depends on what that $300 means to you. Some users say, hey, 300 I can afford. But that doesn't mean you keep paying me over and over and over for 6 months and you don't have a payout. That means reevaluate your trading style and behavior. How you're. If you don't have a payout in 6 months, at least one payout, that's 6 times 3, $1,800. Do sit down with me, Happy, other guys, that hey, what is going on? Where are you going? Then you know what I can do? With one click, I can find out how many trade entries you took. If you have taken more than 10 in a single day, you're over trading. If you trade more than 10 trades a day, you're over trading. I see people, I log into their TradeOvate to make $1,000, 370 entries, 400 entries. It means you're just thinking price is going there, buy, price is coming down, sell. But our computer is giving you a very, very precise example right here. So I will go and open right now the chart that shows you, this is 1510 chart. Let's do 9:30. What happened starting yesterday? The yesterday's example de sakta hu. So I'm going to go, and yesterday was one of the fastest market trading day because non-farm employment data and data series. Now this, I will explain the 8.5 rule as well at the same time. So let's do 300 bars and I want to do, let's do 1500 bars. Because here at the bottom, you have the time going. Okay, let's go 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock, I think 11 o'clock. I got to go a little bit more. Indicators and data series. 2,500 bars. So I can go back. With our software, guys, only thing you honestly need to know is how to buy, how to sell, how to put a stop loss. That's it. Rest, you just sit and watch and have just chit chat, talk about it, listen to my commentary, listen to Happy. And he gets angry. One person lost some PAs. He got angry. He's like, man, I coached you 20 days. उन्होंने डांटा उसको कि यार आपकी मेहनत की फायदा क्या हुआ कि अगर मैं नहीं ट्रेड करवा रहा तो खुद क्यों कर रहे हो, right? So let's look at even 10 o'clock. Okay. I see 2 trades here. For new traders, I know may not make sense. Our background says red, sell. Itna simple hai. If it's green, buy. No, there's a line here. So you will know where to buy, where to sell after watching those 22 hours of videos. I explained, you came in a little bit late, but Okay. So the idea is once you sign up the trial, you will get 22 hours of videos. I will have, before you even take your mouse and put it on the chart, watch Daniel's lectures. What is a mid band? What is night session high? 4 or 5 concepts I have to teach you. Honest to God, it's no more than 9 concepts. First concept, and I can sum that up in 2 minutes. What is the night session high, night low? Number 1. What is the range, meaning areas? That number 2. What is the background color? Number 3. And where to enter? Number 4. That's it. If you place your cursor right here and you hit sell, and the price went from here to here, you're done your target. 30 seconds. And you close your computer, you go home. You will see me telling people, and they're like, I'm done. And I said, all right, go home. Practice if you want to practice, but don't practice on a real account. Practice on simulation. On simulation, you can practice 3 months.
Here, the background is
Magenta.
magenta.
Sell.
So in this case, only sell.
Only sell.
Even if it's going up.
Doesn't matter. This is going up. I don't care. What is Daniel's the background color? First, second, third. All those videos. नहीं लेकिन थर्ड वीडियो में तीसरे पहले में तो आपको बताएंगे टिक क्या होता है
उसका वीडियो नंबर कौन सा
मेरे का fourth. Yeah, exactly. So if you sold here, what is the 8.5 rule, guys? Okay. I used to do 9 or 10 methods on how to use our software to trade. I will say it verbally, but I will only write down 3. With our software that you're watching, there are 9 ways for you to pick a trade. 9. Number 1, support and resistance. The levels we give you. That's number 1. Highest possibility. So that's called an area trade. 90% plus success rate. 18 years. 18 years. Not 1, not 2, not 5. You can ask Daniel, send me a PDF from 2012. That the area you predicted. You can download the data since 1929, by the way. And that's how back it can go, but it will slow down your computer. But you can open up and you're like, what did Daniel predict in 2012, in 2013? He's the one guy who went on 680 News and he told everybody, please buy $500 worth of Bitcoin. 500. That was in 2011, by the way. When Bitcoin came, he went on the radio and he said, if you have $500, buy it. And if you lost it, think you lost it. Just that's the risk. In 2011, he said that on a live air. And some guy called up. He's like, yaar, haram ki kamai aap keh rahe hain 500 zaya ho jaye to koi. He just says, wait. That $500, there's always doubters and haters and trolls. It's okay. I'm not here to fight anybody. But what I'm saying is, look at that $500 investment. Today could have like treated you like if you held on to Bitcoin when it was 100, now it hit $100,000. There's another coin he's talking about. It's called JCAI, Japanese crypto AI coin. It's not here yet. It's going through some legal battles in Japan. If that blows, maybe put 2, 3, 500. I don't know what would be the future. We don't deal with cryptos. We don't talk about crypto. But the one coin we are keeping our eye is called JCAI. It's like 0.00003 or very like for $100 you can get lots.
You're not able to buy that yet?
No, you're not. It's not listed on any exchange. Nothing. If it blows up, you know.
No, when it comes on the exchange, we'll buy it.
Yeah, but we don't know, right? When it's gonna come, it's been going through legal battles for some time, right? So, but that is supposed to be the next big coin. Supposed to.
Yeah, it goes for the Bitcoin too.
This works with Bitcoin too, right? Correct.
What is it?
Yes,
Japanese?
yes.
Japanese?
Sorry, somebody
What is
said
also Japanese JCAI?
JCAI.
What does it mean? M.
Somebody said no voice. I hope my voice just went now. Wait a second. Your mic's gonna give up. Sorry guys, I gotta put in. Guess it. Okay. I think audio should be okay on YouTube now. Audio should be okay on YouTube. And let's do this on. Sorry, guys. My mic's charged up. Okay, some audio should be okay. Yeah, audio should be okay now. I don't know how much you guys missed, but I just read the message now. Okay, so the methods to trading, there are 9 methods with our software. Highest accuracy of picking a trade is 90% area. So what I was saying is Daniel has been predicting areas with our algorithm and other 4 analysts for the last since 2008, and we have history. Like alone, I can show you this. This is a Google sheet that I track right here. Right here. And you'll see right now we are in December. This is 6 months. June 26th. So it's 6 months old. Every single day, computer predicted some numbers. Hey, this is just Nasdaq alone. That from Nasdaq should go up, and every time it hits green or red, it means that area was valid, right? So time is flying, and then there you go. On Friday, it hit every single thing we predicted. It would hit. So our area, I think हमारा ESP चल गया Friday को. सारे अपने areas ले लिए, right? So and ES. So number one is the moment you have experience, you will realize that I can do area trade. You're above like 80% of the traders out there. You won't touch the mouse. You won't get excited. You won't. All you're doing is just watching the price, like Jay on a crane. I'm like, don't run somebody over, man. You're driving heavy equipment. He does it from the phone. He's like, gold is expected high, I'm selling. Crude oil is expected low, I'm buying. Bitcoin is high. So these are the levels that we give you. You only trade based on those levels. So that's one way of trading, but this will take you the most amount of experience to get there. Maybe at least 6 months, I would say. Second best trade, every market except Nasdaq. There are 200 plus markets you can trade with futures market, but don't do this on ES. On Nasdaq, but everything. So the market, let's put in ES, and the trade is called mid band. There's a trade name. There's a trade called overbought, oversold. Works good with Nasdaq. That's called relative strength index, RSI trade, right? So RSI trade is good. You can trade using black candle. We have a very specific black candle that happens. So we call it a black candle, and so on and so forth up to 9. On Saturday session, I used to teach all 9. It's not worth it because then you're one time experimenting this and then you're confused. Stick to only these 2. Maybe it's good enough. Area पूरा हो जाता है यार उसके. So mid-band ES is the next best trade because if the price is not coming to you, you can scalp a little bit, and I will put in through this.
That's what I would see ES.
Use the S&P 500, right? Yes.
S&P 500. So this is the chart.
Mr. Rafay, ये 15 उसमें करना है या फिर
मैं सारी कंडीशन लिखने लगा हूं. Number 1, you will see
30 का जो चार्ट है उसमें कितनी
20 ticks. Ticks 20. I'm going to go, if you decide to go long or short, make sure 1510 is green. Make sure 3020 is green. If I'm going long, both charts must be green. वो हमारे सॉफ्टवेयर के अंदर चार्ट का नाम है. हम उस चार्ट के नाम को 15-10 लिखते हैं. Name of the chart.
Normally there are two
Yeah.
of them.
2 of the charts have to be green.
And they will show automatically.
Yeah, automatically. Everything is automatic. You don't have to do anything. So what I'm observing that my 1510 is green, my 3020 is green. So computer is giving me a signal, stay in long, buy. Don't go short.
S&P.
S&P or gold or crude oil or natural gas, any market,
Not net.
not Nasdaq. Nasdaq, you only work with this method area because the volatility of Nasdaq is so fast that you won't be able to, it still kind of behave and respect the same thing. But problem is Nasdaq can move 30 points in a blink of an eye, another 30 point and then back 60 point. You're not going to be able to keep up. So Nasdaq, we only do one thing and one thing only area. ES, gold, crude oil, natural gas, even Bitcoin and stuff is
I would understand
Yeah.
big.
okay. So the trade is called the mid-band trade. When you watch over 22 hours of videos, Daniel will tell you only this trade, one trade, mid-band trade. So I want to go long. Both charts have to be green. If I want to do short, both charts have to be red. Simple as that. There is no other way, long or short. Number 3, you have to make sure price is coming from a higher high. If the price is coming from a higher high, you will buy at a mid-band. That's it. There is no other.
Buy or sell.
You don't need to see the facts.
No. It will tell you. मैं green वाले लगाता हूँ. Green पे ले आऊँ. Okay. Our software will actually plot for you. My background is what? Green. Green, right? You don't have to do anything. You don't have to draw a line. Software is doing everything for you. There is something written for you higher high. It actually plots everything for you. You don't have to pick a finger to do anything. All you have to do is just go to this area. There's a line going through the chart. It's called the midline. Click on the buy button there. So place your order at the middle of it.
No, but then you,
And that should be green line.
That's a green line, of course. Yeah.
how can you place order there? Because you have to pick number there.
No. So you can go chart trading. So turn on chart trading. You have to turn on chart trading. ये चीजें आपको थोड़ी सीखनी है ना कि आपने उसके ऊपर जाके ऑर्डर प्लेस करना है.
Chart trading, वो बीच में आता है.
Yes. So technically speaking, all you have to do is, what is my background color? Green. So I should be buying. So my mind is saying buy because background color is green. So don't go thinking I should sell because background color is green. So we have made it so simple. If background color is green, you're going to buy. If background color is red, you're going to sell. That's it. Number 2, from where?
The lighter green.
Green है ना?
In the back.
इसको आप change.
Dark
So-
green is it?
Right now, any given time, computer algorithm is calculating the highest probability cost for you. It's computing a price.
And you give your percentage.
Yeah, and then it says, if you were to buy from there. So computer is giving you a live price that if you have to buy, this is the price you have to buy. Right? So that's it. I did that.
So one question, I think so.
Huh?
There is an option to change the color, right?
Yes. So I had like,
There's a color
I have users who are colorblind. Just right click. So let me do this. Let's say green is difficult for you to figure out. Right click and it says indicators and it says background. So I will pick the background and I now would say, you know what? Instead of green, make it yellow, for example. It will change it to yellow. And give me a second. You see the color has changed. So if you find a particular color to buy and sell, you can change the color. It's completely up to you. I can make it back to.
But default set is green.
Default is green. So I go back to background and I say, you know what? I want to make it orange for whatever reason. Or even generally these colors are cyan. So the color will change to cyan. Right? So you can change it.
Maybe I missed it, but after looking at all three things, prices coming from barrel, we are taking a trade on
Mid-band.
1510.
1510, correct.
Not 20.
Not 30. So just the trade entry has to be on 1510. 1510. So computer at any given time, whether you are buying or you are selling, giving you the best price. That this is the price you should buy or sell from. If it's red, sell from this price. If it's green, buy from this price. It's telling you live. Yes.
So in long, we buy from the
Midland.
bottom of the bottom.
No, mid-band. Stick to mid-band.
The candle, like the candle moves, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's say if I miss that price.
Yes, then you can go bottom of the bar. Yes.
And the price, if the price goes up, and
Yeah.
I think, okay, I should do that. Should I wait for the another candle?
You have to wait for another candle. Next candle.
Now, I should not do that.
No. Current chalti gaadi mein nahi kabhi baithte. No. So
गिर जाओगे.
yes, check.
Yeah.
So
If it's lower high?
it's a higher low.
No.
This is a higher high.
If it's not higher high, it's lower high.
Then you don't take that trade. So number one condition
Background
this
is green.
green and it has to be higher high because here the mid-band possibility is over 80%. If you take a trade when it's coming from lower high, it's okay, but the mid-band possibility goes to 40% because then it means I'm about to change the direction towards the other. I didn't make another higher high, right? So
Good question.
Yes.
Is there a video on this, how to use chart trade?
yes, मेरी पूरी वीडियो 2.5 घंटे की पड़ी है
Number कौन सा है?
नहीं उसमें नीचे हाउ टू यूज चार्ट ट्रेडर
Okay, I'll-
हाँ बनी हुई है
okay, fine.
now green to buy red to sell now you say where's my stop loss okay computer is saying buy here because the way you will see this is this way. Where's my mouse? Okay.
There you go.
Okay, I'm just going to pretend this is the price right now. At the last, right here. Price is right here. Price is at 5863.75. That's the current price of S&P ES. So computer is saying if you were to buy as close to this line, 50% line, you would go right there and you will put a limit order. What does a limit order mean? It means you're standing in queue with an offer. So you all go to Tim Hortons and you want to bid on this water. So that's how trading works. This water is $1. Lakhani Saab said, no, 75 cents. He's like, no, I want to pay 115. You want to pay 87 cents. So computer is saying, this is the water bottle. I have analyzed the whole market. The best price is 84 cents. So you would hold your order and you're like, I want to place an order and I want to place a buy order of this bottle for 84 cents. Okay, you have now placed an order. No trade has taken place. Nothing has taken place. You are just holding a queue order limit order, exactly. So I'm just saying bid or ask. So you're just saying, I want to pay 84 cents for this water bottle. Price comes down. Now, but here's one thing. Right after you placed your limit order, you have to protect yourself. Protect yourself in a sense, it's called stop loss. Stop loss meaning this price is $1, but what if it goes to 67 cents? After you have bought it, you will lose money because you have invested 84 cents, price went to 83, 82, 81, 67. Now you're in a loss because you were thinking that I will buy at 84 and I will sell it $1. I will sell it $1.15. I'll sell it $1.27. Computer said buy this at 84. But what if it goes below 84? Because you don't know, computer, like there could be more sellers and market condition could change. So you have to something we call stop loss and putting a life jacket on. If you ever go swimming in an ocean and you don't go with a life jacket, chances are most expert swimmers will drown because it's a changes can happen, right? So computer is saying one rule. We have a rule for you. From this price, count down 8.5 points or 34 ticks and put a stop loss there. So 8.5 times 4 is 34 ticks.
For example, if the S&P is 6,000,
Yes.
so 592.5.
Yeah, so 5,000, 6,000 minus 8.5 is 5,991.50. So this is your exit plan. Because computer is saying, all right, 84 cents, best buy 84 cents, 84 cents. This is all happening trillions of seconds as time worldwide. And you are sitting at 84 and computer came and picked up your order. You will now calculate 8.5 from this written number. There's a number written. You have to put your stop loss right away. 8.5. Otherwise, you're not trading. You're not putting in an order. Yes.
Oh, but that once your order gets filled.
No, after right away stop loss लगा देना. पहले limit order लगाएं. उसके नीचे stop loss लगा दें. Same time लगाना है ना.
You cannot do like when the trade you are in trade.
नहीं. अगर ATM फिर दूर लगानी पड़ेगी क्योंकि वो नंबर चेंज होता रहेगा. आपने I'll translate in English later. आपने एक ऑर्डर लगाया, कंप्यूटर ने आपको नंबर प्राइस दे, मैं आपको ये बता रहा हूँ 58, 63, 75 है ना. मैं पहले स्टॉप लॉस सोचता हूँ. पहले फर्स्ट व्हाट आई डू इज लिमिट ऑर्डर से पहले स्टॉप लॉस सोच लेता हूँ. आई डोंट लुक एट लिमिट ऑर्डर, आई लुक एट स्टॉप लॉस फर्स्ट. आई वुड डू 58, 63, 75 minus 8.5. My stop loss is now sitting at 58, 55, 25. That's my stop loss. So I can go and put a stop loss in before even the limit order, by the way. That's called the stop limit buy. A sell.
In chart trading.
In chart trading, you have to do. And then this is my mid-band. And then I will go and place a buy limit order of my whatever the mid-band price is. That's it, guys. There is no नहीं risk to reward आपका नहीं risk to reward आपने at least 2 point निकालने हैं, minimum 2 point. 2 points will come from a mid-band, no issues.
Profit limit can also be.
I don't care about profit personally. I'm like I just move my stop loss. So this is how I play with Legends. I placed a buy limit. My order got picked up. Now I'm not in stress because I already know as a trader that my maximum stop loss is at this price. It's not 8.5 points, by the way. It is from the distance from, not from here, from here. So maybe 3.5 points at worst. From mid-band, है ना? देखिए 8.5 point का तो distance यहाँ से यहाँ तक है. आपने तो order यहाँ लगाया है. तो 8.5 का तो loss नहीं है. So it's not a loss of 8.5 points. It is because you will be buying here. Okay, this is a number 5, 8, 6, 3, 7, 5. This is the number. My stop loss is 5855.25 is my stop loss. That's 8.5. Right? If you bought it here, this would be the stop loss of $450. 800 times 50 means 400 plus 50, 450. But if you bought it here, we're not asking you to buy here. You're asking to buy you in the middle, in the between these numbers.
50-50.
Exactly. So you're buying it right here, mid-band. The computer is saying that buy it at the 50% of that higher high. That's the highest possibility the price will go up. It is equal. So, but here's the best part. Sometime that distance is maximum 3.5. 3.5, 2.5, 1. Now in this case, let's look at what happened. If you placed an order, and it got picked up. So right here, now your order got picked up, right? You were sitting in a mid-band, your order got picked up. And the moment it goes up $100, you can exit your profit. All the market has to do is move 2 points and you're done. You're done your daily target across 50 accounts.
It's going down.
No, what is going down? Candle is going down, background तो नहीं गया. आप candle को क्यों देखते हैं? Candle को तो देखना ही नहीं है. कभी भी candle को नहीं देखना. सिर्फ you look at the number and the background color. If the background color is green, blindly buy. If background color is magenta, blindly sell. No problem. But from the midline, because that's the highest risk to reward ratio. And your stop loss is 8.5. That's it. This is the only trading we ask you to do when you're scalping for this. Your stop loss is 8.5. अब यहाँ क्या हुआ जी? आपका 4.75 तक आई और right away profit पे लगी. सिर्फ प्राइस यहाँ से मूव कर जाए ना, इस डार्ट से यहाँ तक, आपके पास $150 आ गया. आपने कुछ भी नहीं किया, सिर्फ ग्रीन देखा.
For example, to make it simple, if it's a 6,000,
Yes.
so you're putting a stop loss 591.5.
Exactly.
And your order at 596.
No, but order has to be at midline.
Mid-band,
Yeah,
almost-
but sometimes it's not at a bit.
No,
Yeah,
to make it simple,
but right in the middle.
596. and
Correct.
then It
Correct.
goes to 598, you are out.
Yes, correct. Right. So so the way I trade is I will then trail. So I took the profit. I put my buy order here, right in the middle. So my buy order in this case was 5859. 5859. I bought it. The price went back up to 60. I see $50 profit. Now you start trailing slowly.
How do you trading? That's the part.
वो वीडियो देखनी है आपने. उसको सिर्फ क्लिक करके मूव करना है.
I'm going to learn this.
हाँ.
I'm not trading until I learn this.
क्योंकि चार्ट ट्रेडर आपको मास्टर होना चाहिए कि क्योंकि नैस्डैक वो करवाता है ना, उसमें ये नहीं चलता. उसमें तो हमने आंख बंद की, एटीएम लगाई, 5 पॉइंट लिए, बाहर आ गए, खत्म हो गए. क्योंकि नैस्डैक में आपके पास ना चार्ट ट्रेडिंग है ना डॉम ट्रेडिंग है. नैस्डैक इतनी तेज है तो हैप्पी क्या कराता है? Happy कहता है
He only does
5 point stop loss. So he puts a 20 ticks profit. He puts an 80 ticks loss, right? He's like, I'm taking maximum $500 loss and I will take $100 profit. And the moment the price hits, in, out, done, game over. But that's how very fast for beginners. Sorry? No, but I understand. But his shots are 10 out of 10. 9 out of 10, because his shots are so precisely calculated. Sometime he will sit for 2 hours, no trade.
He didn't do anything Friday.
Yeah, Friday he didn't trade. He's like, no, not feeling comfortable. Market is too fast, right? So you only do that trade when you're experienced with Nasdaq, right? Hey, I can handle Nasdaq. Otherwise, Nasdaq will eat you alive, right? And just that's how fast Nasdaq moves. Like you will click. And by the time you moved your hand, you're plus 400 or minus 400, and you're like, what happened here? Right? So That's just so Nasdaq is only if you want to follow somebody who will tell you I'm going long, I'm going short. That's it. Otherwise, Nasdaq. By the way, you can still do Nasdaq if you know how to do areas.
Whenever you are doing, I'm watching you live.
हाँ.
You talk about EA and PA and you mean no Nasdaq.
देखिए होता है ये कि Nasdaq में I keep telling everybody I'm going to go in on S3, S2. So my the way I coach is with the actual levels. He's saying the price. You know, different person, different. So this is a mid-band rule, guys. Higher high, -8.5, put a stop loss, game over. If you see a lower low, yes.
The mid-band line, you point to it well.
Yeah, right here, right here. Right here. This is my middle.
The bottom.
No. You have a two black line stop.
Yeah.
Two black lines center.
Mid-band is the middle.
Right here in the middle. There's a middle line going. You can even double click to make it bigger.
Bigger. How do you do that?
Okay. If I double click, by the way, you can double click everything and it will tell you what line this is. There's a name for it. So for example, I will double click midline and you see right here, it says midline up, midline down. I can make it 10. I can make it full tick. Midline up, midline down. And I can say, let's make it 10.
Can I open my computer and do it now?
Yeah, no problem. You see, you will see it, how thick it will get. Now you see it got bigger thick. Now you have a visual bigger. That, hey, what is that? So now you have the biggest line going through the chart. That's called the midline, right? So
how would you enter position on the Ninja Trader?
sorry?
How would you enter position here? Where would you go to enter?
So the way I would do is I have something called a chart trader. Okay. So you can trade your chart. So I will right click here and I will say, you know what? Let's buy limit here. That's it. Buy limit. It will just place a buy order. No, right next, right here. Then I would go at the bottom. I will say, what is my stop loss? My stop loss is 5855. So right here, 5855, right click, and I will say sell stop. 2 clicks is what you have to master. Buy, stop loss, sell, stop loss, and trail. Really, that's how it's simple. If it's green, both charts are green, buy. Both charts are red, sell.
Where's the trail stop loss?
वो ट्रेल इस तरह होता है कि आप उसको क्लिक करें हैंड बन जाएगा. So it will change the cursor. Yeah, no, not on down chart. So let me put a buy limit here. Let's do a let's see, I buy limit. There you go. I placed a buy. If I click on it, it changes. You see, I can move up and down. Market is closed now, but you can click on that buy limit and it will do. You are correct. Yeah, 8.5 from lower low or 8.5 from higher high. You can do advanced trading and auto trail. I like to just move my mouse. Person beside you knows how to do auto trail. He's the why I said to his name. He's 74-year-old. He's Aaron Erica. There you go. So he knows how to auto trail. So. Market is closed right now, so it's not doing. Make sure your internet is okay. Yeah,
Fine.
Starlink. So that's it. And if you want to sell, let's do a sell example.
And all this is in video format.
100%. So you sold. Look, 5860 was lower low. This number was what? 5860. This says lower low. So add 5860 plus 8.5, put your stop loss there, and then sell from the midline. That's it. So when you're selling from midline. When you're buying from midline.
Just waiting for price to get there first.
Yes, yeah. No, because that's the current price.
Not loading.
This price would be here, and then your midline would be here. Yes.
How many higher lows?
As many. No, higher highs and lower lows.
Yeah. I mean,
The way I have predicted is by the time 5 mid-bands have passed, 30-20 is becoming overbought. Meaning now it needs a retrace there. So like, 1 or 2 or 3, first higher high, lower low are the highest probability. So let's say it starts at 90 and then 85 and then 80 and then 70. And then if you are taking 7th mid-band, the chances are now you may only be 50% possible that it may not go back up and then it will change.
taking the trade until the divergence.
No, generally, if I see a divergence line, I don't take that trade. If it's coming from an area trade, I don't take a trade.
The divergence line.
ये देखें सर, ये नीचे लाइन लग जाती है.
No trade.
If there's a divergence line, that means my trend is about to change, so that mid-band becomes riskier. So you can skip. If I got a mid-band here, and I got here, I would skip these mid-bands, at least this one, because I see this white line.
How long would you wait to?
No, then I go next mid-band is okay. So this was previous swing. No, loss will not be 450, maximum $180. नहीं कैंसिल करके नहीं आप बाय करें. रीसेट में तो आपको वो पैसे नहीं, आपको वो टाइम नहीं मिलता. पैसे मिल जाते हैं दोबारा, लेकिन टाइम नहीं. हाँ देंगे पैसे का मतलब 1500 मिल जाएंगे, टाइम नहीं मिलता. तो उसको कैंसिल करें, सस्ता है ना, 50 का नया ले लें.
You can open up Bitcoin and all that on the same.
Yeah. So I can go here.
Or Ethereum or whatever.
So right here it says micro Bitcoin. I can click on here, and it's now will show you Bitcoin trades up and down.
That's live right now.
No, market is closed.
Bitcoin.
These are futures, not futures. Chicago Mercantile is closed.
But even the Bitcoin.
Yes. So if you are Binance or others, they're open, but you can't analyze it.
So Saturdays they close the futures.
Sunday 6 p.m.
सर ये भी बता दूं लेजेंड अकाउंट कैसे खोलना है सर.
5 मिनट लगते हैं. जब आप रेडी हो हमारी टीम से बात करें सुपर एरियाज पे, वो आपको जाके एनी डेस्क करेगी, 5 मिनट में खोल देंगे. तो जिस दिन पुर्डिया में 750 देना है, so Purdia is 750 and you get $3,000 threshold.
Not loading today.
मैं कर दूं. Cost is 750. नहीं इसमें एक stage है. So the way there is a company called Purdia Capital. It's not Legends. So the way it works is you pay 750. Okay, so they give you $3,000 in your account. Remember, it's not $50. It's not 150. It's 1 times 750. First of all, you don't have a limit to complete. You can take 5 years to complete, 5 days to complete, doesn't matter. But the day you complete your task, you are put in something called the live account. Meaning the next day, whatever profit you make, $5,000, you can withdraw it. After the first stage. Same day, अतान है, सुबह लिए, शाम को $108 निकाल लिए. सारे हम टेस्ट करके आपको देते हैं.
Not loading.
Was site the same?
No, 750. Purdia is a completely different game.
They don't have any test.
No test. लेकिन account 750 का है. 750 for the account.
Then you are getting the live money.
After making first 3,000. So you have to complete one stage for 3,000. 750.
Size क्या है?
3 लाख. 3,000.
3,000 trade.
3,000 का बफर दे रहे हैं.
And you lose the 3,000.
1 लाख. 1 लाख 100K.
You lose the maximum
3,000. So per dia, like, look, Apex, Bullnox, day traders, per dia, legends, tick trader, top step, like take profit, they all have different rules, right? Because they're funded companies, one way or another, they have a different rule. Per dia Capital has a rule that, first of all, I want you to trade for 10 days. Number one. 5 of those days must be $200 per dia. So you cannot just trade $50, $50. So 5 days, no, not consecutive, any 5 days. That's second condition. Third condition, don't lose 3,000. Fourth condition, make 3,000. But account price is 750 US dollars. That's real money. Day one. So they have a different company, but they only allow one account. They don't allow 10 accounts, right? So every company is slightly different in terms of, if you get $1,500 out of Legends, put it into per dia, no problem. As clean as original, right? So
तो ये क्या 3000 का अलावा कर 50K भी है कोई
नहीं, उससे नीचे वो 1500 अलाउ करते हैं, 1500. वो लेकिन अकाउंट छोटा है ना,
प्राइस
450.
वो तो उससे 750 लेकिन
Yes, yes.
Based on this chart,
मैं नहीं कर सकता
Yes, 100%. Pick the 240 chart. वो फिर मैं वीडियो पे आपको पता लगेगा ना. एक 240 वाला चार्ट होता है हमारा. मैं खोलता हूँ.
Okay, Ninja is not loading.
Something is wrong. नहीं, उसका नाम है 240.
On Monday. Okay.
4 घंटे का चार्ट है. अब ये देखें, ये 4 आवर का चार्ट है. ठीक है. ऑप्शंस लोग कैसे करते हैं, मैं कैसे करता हूं. मैं ऑप्शंस करता हूं और इतने सस्ते ऑप्शंस हैं वेल्थ सिंपल पे. आई बाय ऑप्शंस फॉर टेस्ला फॉर लाइक 87 सेंट्स. 5 कॉन्ट्रैक्ट ले लिए, 4 ले लिए. कितने की इन्वेस्टमेंट, $250, 300, इतना ही है ना. Every time your Tesla, your Amazon, your Google, your Meta, your TD, your whatever is outside of this chart, buy. So go well simple and say in this 1 week expiry and go long. Every time it's outside of this chart, this line, sell. That's it. Simple. Any companies. But you have to get a membership from a website called Connect. No, it's not free. They charge you $75 a month. It's nothing to do with us. No. Okay, you have to understand. I am not giving data feed. I'm only doing data analysis. 2 different things. I can analyze crypto. I can analyze forex. I can analyze futures, stocks, options. I don't care. Indian market, German market. But you have to feed in the data, right? The data has to come from where? Broker. So either you connect Interactive Broker or you connect. The Kindtech is the website. So then it will. So let me show you an example of Apple or Microsoft. Whatever you will pick, I will pick. Yes. So, but I pay $75 a month for it to connect, to get the data feed. So you can go on IQ feed, you can go on Connect. I can show you Connect right here. But to do your stocks, so right here, I'm not affiliated with them. I don't get any commission. No. So it will connect to Ninja. Here I wrote a few different things. My job is to do algorithm. My job is not Ninja. My job is not data. So you will connect with Ninja, and I will do the analysis, my software. So let's look at Connect. So this is the website. So you go into something called Tick. So click on that, buy the membership, because I have guys who want to analyze Canadian stocks, TSX. They want to see Rogers, they want to see Bell, because they have stocks there. So they will buy TSX data. I have guys who want to trade German FTX. So as long as you can connect anything with Ninja, I will analyze for you for anything.
So then I just have to
Analyze here.
membership this one
Ah,
and $75 membership on that.
yes, yes.
And just put up the stock.
Yeah, any
stock.
stock. Correct.
So that will come and then I will know where to
Yes,
buy and
yes.
sell.
Exactly.
Either option you can do the
Yes.
shares to
Correct. You're correct.
Rafay,
Yes.
can you do a quick run through of, so let's say we get started, $300, what exactly do we get?
No. First 14 days, I want you to download this software and put a hands-on experience. I want you to see if this is a right fit for you. Meaning that, is this worth it? The analysis that we provide, again, coming back to the original, I'm not selling a course, right? It's a hardcore software that we have developed for you. So first you have to make sure this software is worthwhile for you. So number one is you download 14-day trial and you do live hands-on experience with the thing, and you figure it out. If you decide that 14 days later that this is worth for you, you pay us $300. $300, what do we give you? Number one, the software, right? You get the license per month. For a full month, you have the software. Number two, you get the Zoom conversations that I'm analyzing every morning, Monday to Friday. Market is open, somebody's doing a Zoom. Number three, you have a trading floor open from 9 a.m. till 3 p.m. You have a seat. You can bring your lunch. We have washroom. You can sit down here. So we have a full trading floor. If you buy the license, you can come to the other. That's for mostly. Plane is going the same way, digitally or physically or virtually. Number four, we give you the areas for all the markets we analyze, and Nasdaq, ES, gold, Bitcoin, that's all included. So $300 is the full package that gives you A to Z. You have a question about anything, you can WhatsApp me, you can talk to my Saturday team, you can go to superareas.com, you can speak there. Resources are unlimited. Yes.
What's the difference in paying for the other office 25,000 sitting here? Both things are live.
I understand. Plane goes from here to UAE, same plane, right? कुछ लोग बिजनेस प्लेस में जाते हैं ना, वो कहते हैं यार थोड़ी सर्विस, आपको मंथली फीस नहीं, एक कुछ लोग हमें $7,000 उधर पे करते हैं. आपने गाड़ी खरीदनी है, एक लीज ऑप्शन है, एक रेंटल है, एक फाइनेंस ऑप्शन. गाड़ी की एक कॉस्ट है, ठीक है, हमने गाड़ी की जैसे टोयोटा कैमरी की कॉस्ट है 25,000. यहाँ आप हमें कुछ लोग क्या करते हैं, पहले यहाँ सीख जाते हैं, वो कहते हैं अब मैं बाय कर लेता हूँ. शुरू में कॉन्फिडेंस नहीं होता ना सॉफ्टवेयर पे, 2, 3, 4, 6 महीने बाद वो कहते हैं कि इट्स अप टू यू. यहाँ अब 300 पर मंथ देंगे, वहाँ अगर आपको हमें 25,000 दे दिया है तो आपकी मंथली फीस खत्म हो गई. दैट्स ओनली डिफरेंट. और कोई फर्क नहीं, और कोई फर्क नहीं. सॉफ्टवेयर सेम, एरिया सेम, team same, myself same, Daniel same, brief same. That's the only main difference. Myself, मैं उधर बैठता हूँ. नहीं मैं उधर होता हूँ. मैं सैटरडे मंडे सिर्फ वहाँ से और होता है. That's the only. But you know, even if you pay me $100,000, I'm not gonna hold your finger and trade for you. I'm just saying. The idea is, my goal is to make sure that I give you training wheels at the beginning at $300 a month. इसमें आ जाएं घर, मेरे पास UAE में ऑफिस है, ठीक है, वहां से लोग बैठते हैं, वो इधर तो नहीं आ सकते ना. वो यार ये जब जे है ना, इधर आता है ना उधर आता है, क्रेन पे बैठ के ट्रेड करता है, राइट. मैं सिंपल है तो नो द पिक्चर जो आपने जो आपने फोटो भेजी थी ना, यस. तो पूरी दुनिया में हमारे पर यूजर्स कनेक्ट हो जाते हैं. तो जैसे जैसे आपका एक्सपीरियंस गोज हायर, you actually don't need the software, honest to God. You don't need the Zoom. You don't need, all you need to know what our numbers, कि सिग्नल दे दें. अब वो सिग्नल की वेबसाइट बन रही है कि आपने अगर लेना है तो लो जी $25 में ले लें, 50 में 2 मार्केट. आपको सिर्फ ES चाहिए और Nasdaq चाहिए. So all these है नहीं वो बन रही है. Like it's called superareasalgo.com. You will go pick any 2 markets. Let's say you want natural gas and crude oil. You want Bitcoin. So and it will work for Ninja and TradingView both. So soon it will. Right now we give you 10 markets for 150.
ट्रेडिंग व्यू का जो अनपेड वर्जन है,
हाँ जी, वो लाइव नहीं है.
उसमें ये इंडिकेटर नहीं है.
नहीं ये हम इंडिकेटर चलते ही नहीं है ट्रेडिंग व्यू पे जी. ये सारे इंडिकेटर निंजा पे हैं. ट्रेडिंग व्यू पे सिर्फ हम आपको एरिया देते हैं कि सपोर्ट एंड रेजिस्टेंस सर पूरी दुनिया में जा रहा हो. हाँ वही जो यूट्यूब पे आप देख रहे हैं ना, वो हम श्रिंक वर्जन देते हैं फ्री का. एक सुबह इंस्टाग्राम पे भी जा रहा होता है फ्री में. हमारी 2 फीड है, फ्री जा रहा होता है, उसको हम लोग फिल्टर्ड करते हैं क्योंकि एक फ्री वर्जन भी तो दे रहे हैं ना लोगों को बता. हाँ वो उसमें बहुत इंफॉर्मेशन नहीं जा रही होती. सिर्फ देखें जब आप पेड मेंबर हो जाते हैं ना, फिर आपको अनफिल्टर्ड इंफॉर्मेशन जाती है, आपको एरियाज चले जाते हैं.
लाइव में आप कैसे फिल्टर करते हैं?
ओ हमारे पास मैं आप म्यूट कर देता हूँ. मैं टिकटॉक पे आपको डैनियल की फीड नहीं मिलती. इतनी की है आपको फीड ही नहीं मिलेगी कि वो डैनियल सुबह क्या कह रहे हैं. तो वो जब बोलने लगते हैं हम म्यूट कर देते हैं. जब आई नो, लेकिन रैंडमली हम उसको म्यूट कर देते हैं ना, तो जो फ्री का देख रहा है तो मैं कई इंफॉर्मेशन काट देता हूँ.
Is there anyone trading live from here in the mornings?
Yeah, you can physically come here, sit down. First, you will have hard time finding a place to sit. Sometimes people bring folding chairs of their own to sit because, yep, Happy sits here and trade. Murtaz sits here. Sometimes Happy does it from his home. You join on Zoom. He starts his day at 10:30. I start my day at 9 o'clock. So my commentary starts from 9 till 1. नहीं मैं 9 से 11. हैप्पी नहीं, हैप्पी क्योंकि प्रिसाइज ट्रेड डालता है नैस्डैक का 10:30 से. वो कहता है पहले मार्केट जना डस्ट सेटल हो जाए, स्टेबल हो जाए. नहीं वो एक ट्रेड डालेगा, लेकिन वो 1 बजे तक चलाता है ना. हैप्पी की ट्रेडिंग डिफरेंट है ना, वो 1 बजे तक बैठा रहता है. तो वो
शाम के सेशन
शाम की हैप्पी करता है 6 के बाद. उसके उसमें जूम पे ये ऑफिस 3 बजे तक है.
The evening session as well.
Oh yeah. Because sometimes market gives you an opportunity, and then he will tell you, "I'm ready on Zoom if you wanna come, no problem."
Every day it is session.
Monday to yeah. But go and get on his broadcast list, because then he can say, "All right, I'm about to come online." Then you just text him your number, and he'll put you on his broadcast list. Any questions on any topic? Ji sir.
Today I come specifically to share some information.
Absolutely.
I visited this office like on one of the Sundays 1.5 months back to specifically seek some guidance from you. At that day, there was a mindset that I should go ahead in the trading with the real accounts.
Okay.
So on that day, you suggested wait for some time and go ahead with these
Funded first.
funded accounts.
Correct.
So I learned from you. So at that day, from that day, it was like 2.5 months at that time.
Okay.
So from that day onwards, I purchased 10 of the Legends accounts.
Okay.
So with the mentorship of you, Murtaz and Happy Tea, I successfully went into PA.
Okay.
And I took per day as well, so it is also going smooth.
Good. That's what we like to hear, right? So as long, thank you very much for coming and sharing your feedback. It just promotes the whole. Again, that it's a different institute. You won't find rarely with the amount of service we try to go. I have one live example. One guy is deaf and mute, can't talk, can't speak, can't hear. Happy did by writing. that, hey, he will need to learn, no problem. So I'm happy that you're doing well. End of the day, 2 months feedback is, as long as you can continue to be disciplined, every day the game is same. Mid-band area, 250 close. Rinse, repeat, and then you'll be fine.
One small request, sir. It's been a week that we can't see Murtaz over this office.
Okay, 27 January is a critical time for us. After that, because we have some internal things we have to set, his Zoom will go on after 27th. We're just waiting for one finalization, and because he does ES, so his Zoom will go live 27th. That's that. Yes.
You're doing that option thing.
Yes.
How much is the success rate there? Just as
Sir, let's say at least well over 85%, no problem. Because what happens is with options,
and you always go for
1 week. 1 week expiry, band se buy ro.
What if it's Thursday and Friday?
No, then again, as long as
You go for
then further week. So 1 week
go for the 2 days of the
and make sure the price is outside of those charts.
yeah.
240 के चार्ट से बाहर हो। तो ये रूल है। अब मैं आपको एप्पल दिखाऊंगा, मिडल में है, निचले लोअर बैंड पे आ रहा है। जब एप्पल बिल्कुल नीचे गिर जाएगा ना 240 से नीचे, तो वहां लॉन्ग करेंगे हफ्ते बाद। कितने के मिलते हैं? बाय करेंगे ना ऑप्शन।
What the strike price you usually take? If it's 240,
Yeah.
you take 240 or 250, you can take any price, it will increase.
No.
It's going in your direction.
Not 240. I meant outside of the 240 chart.
No. But,
Huh.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's $1,000.
Yes, 1,000.
So if it's $1,000 trading today,
Yes.
$400 trading today.
Yes.
So you will get a strike price of 420, 410, or 450. Anyone?
Anyone, cheapest.
Anyone will increase.
Exactly, because all I do is I look at what's my cheapest option. Let's say my cheapest option of next Friday expiration, that my price will go to from 1,000 to 1,040. I'm just on a $40 increase. And that options is costing me 40 cents. 5 लेके रख दिए, ठीक है? और अगले Friday में, sometimes I have bought it in about 3 hours. It went from 40 cents to 70 cents. I sold it and I got out. So that's what I have treated options like day trading many times. Tesla, remember the Nvidia lawsuit? They got it. Same day price went down and next day the price went up. I made money both ways on the options because it was so dirt cheap on both. TikTok पे आवाज नहीं आ रही once again. नहीं, it should be okay. हाँ, सर इन्ना बोल गए हैं सारे माइक ही बंद हो गए. All right, let's do next mic. All right, I brought in 3 mics just for this because it was. Sorry guys, these Rode mics only have a limit of 5 hours. Are we live here? Okay, let's see if I can. All right. So, any question? सर पहले वीडियोस देखें. पहले आपको वीडियोस देखें हैं. PDF से पहले वीडियोस देखें. पहले नहीं पहले वीडियो 14 दिन डेमो. फिर अगर आपको फील होता है 14 दिन के बाद के, लेट्स से आपका ट्रायल हम स्टार्ट करेंगे मंडे से, ठीक है, और आपको फील हो कि इट्स ओके, करेक्ट,
कोई सिमुलेशन कोई नहीं करेगा.
नहीं करेंगे, लेकिन वीडियोस 14 दिन में से 2 दिन में वीडियो देख लें यार. होगा, मिंजा को आपको एक्सेस देंगे जो. Sorry, I gotta figure out.
पहले 14 डेज में सब लेजेंड बाय करना है.
एक्सेस आपको मिलेगा जब आप वीडियोस देखिए.
Go on YouTube.
उसके ऊपर नहीं जो डेमो
ये 3 डेज में
वीडियो सारे भी राजस्थान में बताया था.
सुपर एरिया.
वहाँ पे ट्रेडिंग वीडियोस देखते हैं वहाँ पर 6 एक वीडियोस है और नीचे 2 वीडियोस है ट्रेडर्स के लिए वो आपने 8 वीडियोस और उनका वो आप इंडिया पे जाके डेमो में एक्चुअल बेसिकली आप एक्चुअल बट आप उसको प्रैक्टिस कर सकते हैं कि व्हाट दे आर टॉकिंग
ये पे चला गया
मुझे लगे वो बंद हो जाए फिर वो है जो उसका ड्राई पीरियड होता है
आपका एक्सेस और आपका एक्सेस डेटा से भी एक्सेस खत्म हो जाएगा
फिर क्या बोला फ्लोटिंग दैट्स
तो 14 डेज अगर ट्रायल पर है ना 14 डेज के बाद ऑटोमेटिकली आपका ये चार्ट्स का भी एक्सेस खत्म हो जाएगा
पैसे तो फिर ये आपका प्रैक्टिस करने के लिए 15 डेज ट्रायल कैंसिल करके
बीच में करते हैं आप बीच में वो एक्चुअली इट विल मेक सेंस टू यू व्हाटएवर इज टीचिंग यू इन वीडियो आप उसको मैच कर सकते हो
DGI mics, let's see.
उसके बाद वो जो ये काउंटर है
My charges are, it's hard to explain, but it's all on YouTube.
वो ये कह रहे थे कि आप 2-3 महीने तक डेमो में प्रैक्टिस करें उसके बाद जैसे आप
Okay, mic should be okay now. We are charged up. Ji sir, any questions? दो क्वेश्चन
वेल सिंपल पे आप जाके साथ में बोलेंगे
ठीक है।
वी आल्सो हैव इंडियन रिजर्व में टाइम पे एंड ऑफ डे हमारे पास ऑलरेडी है
हाँ ठीक है, वो फ्री में ही है।
लेकिन इट्स आई थिंक डिले
नहीं वो एंड ऑफ द डे है, करंट लाइव डेटा नहीं है, शाम के वक्त आएगा। यस्टरडे या
ऑप्शंस में ये है डज इट वर्क लाइक फ्यूचर्स लाइक फ्लोटिंग बैलेंस
नहीं
और
आपने ले लिया, छोड़ दें उसको। स्टॉक्स और ऑप्शंस का ये है कि ऑप्शंस में है आप प्रिडिक्ट कर रहे हैं विदाउट बाइंग द एसेट। आपने एप्पल नहीं खरीदा, ठीक है, एप्पल जैसे एक प्राइस है, एप्पल 1000 का है, एंड सॉरी आई विल गो इन इंग्लिश। सो इन ऑप्शंस यू आर सेइंग दैट आई डोंट वांट टू बाय एप्पल, but I just want to, the price difference between the contracts and strike price, I will cash. So cheapest way to do is when the price is outside the 240 band, that means price will go above. Options price expires every Friday. So expiration happens on Friday. Every Friday we have the volatility. So you can, let's say, pick a price, $1,000. What's the price? Who's trading at 1,000? Let's do Tesla. Tesla is trading at 400. Next Friday, if Tesla is outside of the 240 band, you can expect Tesla to take a retrace for within that 1 week. Upper band. Buy. So you go to Wealth Simple and you say, next Friday, I will pick a strike price that Tesla should drop down. Now it will say, do you think it will go from 400 to 350 to, if you say it goes to $100, for example, you know how much they will tell you? 1 cent maybe, because it's not realistic for the price to go to 400 to 100, 3. But if you pick, let's say 400 to 375, they may say, all right, 80 cents per contract. And you decide to buy 5 contracts. If the price moves in full, but here's the best part. You bought it at 80. You spent 80 times 5 and whatever the fees are. So just make it. So let's say your investment is $400 Canadian. If it moves from 80 cents and the moment the price of stock is dropping 400, 390, and it comes as close to 375, maybe they're offering you $2.50. You have quadrupled or doubled all your profit. So your reward could be $1,600 or $1,200. So sometimes I would take an option. I bought it at 80 cents, and now they're offering me $1.20. I've made my 40 cents, 50% I've made, but that $400 doubled, $800, and then I'm out. So it's more expensive than futures, but still it's one way of. Then you only lose the initial $400. You have lost it. There's no floating balance of, hey, I will move. So you have already taken a loss. The way I look at it, the moment you have bought options, you're already in a loss. Yeah, you're done. You've given up the money, right? So I don't like options in that sense is the waiting game. It's truly a waiting game. So I like to, and then the opportunity doesn't come as much. Like you gotta wait for Friday, and then you gotta wait to make sure it's outside of the 240 bands, and then you gotta make $400. Imagine I had $400. बुलॉन्ग्स के कितने अकाउंट आते हैं? हम लोग तो उधर ड्रोलिंग शुरू हो जाती है ना. हाँ, हमारा कहते हैं यार 400 देते 80-50 अकाउंट ले लेने ने. हाँ, एग्जैक्टली. तो $16 का तो 400 में कितने अकाउंट आएंगे? हाँ. So our cost to ratio, so that's why we always are glued to futures, because it's so cheap, right? So, and futures is 50,000, 50,000, but it's live trailing threshold, apex. Meaning you saw 100, you close 0, you get 0, you get minus 100. So remember. So, always put a limit, TP limit out there, right? So,
What do you typically trade?
I trade ES and Nasdaq. Hey. Sure.
If you have a put a limit
Yes.
and it didn't go to there,
Yes.
and you close it earlier, you.
Yeah, as long as, because here's the problem. That's fine. So let's say your limit was, here's the problem with futures trading. Is the moment you hit close button, it's like pressing the market button. From your computer to Chicago Mercantile Exchange and back is at least 8 hops. Your computer, Rogers Internet, your router, Chicago Mercantile Exchange, coming back. So you are hitting a close at 60025. Sometime the price has returned, coming back to 4 ticks below. So I never hit a close button unless I'm absolutely certain. I always go with a limit order, because with the limit order, this is the price you have sent in. But sometime I've seen in a slow market, it sits on my limit order and it doesn't pick up. So that's a normal. What I have done, I call myself a little bit advanced trader. I went to Chicago, I bought a machine. I put it in a virtual data center because I wanted the least amount of hops between me and Chicago Mercantile Exchange, right? Because latency is the key in futures market. The fastest you are, $100 a month. So it's not a lot, but because when you're trading with that much accuracy and that much speed, you want to make sure, and the benefit of having a machine hosted is your internet can go down. Your phone can go down. Sometimes, like at home, I have Starlink, I have Rogers, I have Bell, I have my mobile, because I've seen my PA and PA gone, but rarely. If you have no internet, these days you can do hotspot, and then you can immediately close your trades using phone, right? So it's not as bad now, but used to be pretty bad back then.
How would you trade on your phone?
No. The way I have is I have remote desktop connection, RDP. So my hosted machine is Windows, right? So I log into it, and my machine has dedicated power, dedicated internet. Then I can do Mac, iPhone, or any desk. Like I think Jay has any desk, right? Paid license of any desk. RVNC. He does RVNC. नहीं, क्योंकि यार ये सॉफ्टवेयर निंजा ट्रेडर विंडोज पे चलता है, तो मैकबुक पे चलेगा नहीं. You can create a virtual machine using parallels inside the Mac, but you need to assign at least 16 gigs of RAM in order to do it. Yes.
Nasdaq पे क्या stop loss?
सर स्टॉप लॉस नहीं होता. Nasdaq में बस दुआ करें प्राइस आपके लिए आज. Nasdaq में स्टॉप लॉस नहीं होता. Nasdaq, ES would test your patience. Nasdaq would test your wallet, right? That's just.
Sir, after being all the
Yeah.
and watching the videos,
Yes.
can you come back on Monday and then start practicing with you guys?
My recommendation is that let's get your thing started, but I will start your trial on Monday, right? The starting date.
We start
Okay, no problem. Watch those videos. Number one, team will install you the software tomorrow. Okay, because the team Monday will install. Market opens, you start practicing. So you have heard Daniel's lecture. What is a tick? So one tick meaning 4 ticks is 1 point. One tick meaning $12.50. You have learned the videos. Then you actually use your mouse and use your hand and put a demo trade. Buy, sell, stop loss, buy. So after that, 2 weeks is enough time for you to practice the hands-on. Then you decide, is this something I can do or not? Because it needs time, dedication, discipline, patience, persistence, consistency. February 1st, you come, you're like, all right, Rafay, I'm ready. Here's my membership. We give you extra features because free one doesn't come with areas, doesn't come with a Zoom. So now you're really part of my community. And then you say, 1 month I will trade in demo money. March 1st, January to February, March will put you into that exam, Legends. In March, you will take your first attempt. And then you're like, all right, now I know how to buy, how to sell. I know my legend rules. I know 450 a day. And that's how your journey begins. So he gave you an example of 2.5 months. 2.5 months, here's my brief and Daniel's brief. If you can dissect this, so today, base is up, pressure is up. Today, our strategy is we're going to go high to go low. Today, we're going to go stick to mid-band or do an area trade. So if you are able, in the morning, this is what I say. Night session high is this, night session low is this. There's a divergence on 30-20. There is a divergence on this. If you're able to, your brain can register these meanings. That means you're ready. It means you're under. Remember, I don't have to teach you 95% of the work. What is an RSI? What is a divergence? Slowly, you will, and then because your job is green to buy, red to sell. That's it. If you know you can do this, then baby formula की तरह ना आहिस्ता आहिस्ता आपके वो बढ़ाते जाएंगे. हाँ, मंडे को सब 100% रियल सॉफ्टवेयर आपका इंस्टॉल हो जाएगा. ट्रायल में भी फुल मिलता है.
So you don't have to Zoom cost for trial.
Trial you don't. You because you. Yeah. So, but you will get my live TikToks, right? Free. Yeah. So that's all coming. Yeah. You can watch.
इससे पहले तो मैं आया था मिला अभी बाहर में होगा
नहीं हुआ ये कि नहीं देखें 150 तो हमेशा से चल रहा है. हाँ,
इंस्टॉलेशन या उसका जो करने का तरीका वो
नहीं वो तो आप खुद करेंगे ना, खुद कर सकते हैं. मेरी सारी इंस्ट्रक्शन लिखी हुई है सामने सुपर एरियाज पे होम पेज पे लिखी है. जिप फाइल डाउनलोड करें, इंपोर्ट करें और एरिया प्लॉट हो जाएंगे. एक खाली एरियाज नहीं. देखिए आपने कहा कि मेरे पास आपके पास फुल मेंबरशिप है. अच्छा, हमने खाली एरियाज सिर्फ एरियाज हैं. आप जाएं, हम नंबर ले लें ना मुझसे और उनसे कहें कि मुझे सिर्फ सुपर एरियाज की सब्सक्रिप्शन चाहिए बस. किसको भेजें? नहीं लेकिन किससे बात की? नहीं लेकिन सर्टन के पास उनके पास राइट्स ही उनके पास है ही नहीं. आप मेन को करें.
प्रोसेस का मुझे अभी तक
ना
किस तरह से करना है.
वह ये कि वेबसाइट अब मेरा नंबर ले लें, मैं आपको राइट 647 228 0694 0694 यस 4. मुझे मैसेज करें, मैं मंडे को खाली एरियाज दिलवा दूंगा. नो प्रॉब्लम. Daniel only gives a 10-minute brief at 9:30. 9:30 to 9:35 is his brief, Monday to Thursday. Yes. टॉप स्टेप नहीं सही, उसमें डेली लॉस लिमिट है. नहीं टॉप स्टेप में नहीं, टेक प्रॉफिट में. मैं टॉप स्टेप कर रहा हूँ. एक सेल पे लगा था, एक ले लिया, एक लिए नहीं, टॉप स्टेप में लिमिट नहीं है। 3,000 का अकाउंट है, $50। आप टॉप स्टेप पिछले डे का 70% वॉल्यूम। नहीं, हम तो देखते ही नहीं है, आता है। आप लें 240 का चार्ट, 30 मिनट के चार्ट पे आ जाता है, 1510 पे भी एनदर्स, लेकिन वो सपोर्ट एंड रेजिस्टेंस लाइंस, दैट्स इट, वहां से टच करके आ जाती है। हाँ, तो वैल्यू एरिया तोड़ दिया तो उसका कुछ है, वो अगेन एक्स्ट्रा एक है चीज। अगर आपको देखना है जिस तरह आप करी जा रहे हैं, हमें आपसे सीखना है कि आप कर क्या रहे क्या? नहीं, मेरा ख्याल है आपने कोई ट्रेड छोड़ा नहीं है जो आप अच्छा।
इतनी जो नैस्डैक के पॉइंट आप लेते हैं,
हाँ, नैस्डैक का 1 पॉइंट, हाँ, नैस्डैक का $1.20 का
नहीं डॉलर
चार्ट टिक्स
में उसकी जो एक्चुअल नंबर
$1 मूव होता है।
20,000 के हिसाब से
तो देखें 20,000 से 20,001 पे आया ना, तो ये चार्ट टिक्स हम कहते हैं फ्यूचर्स में।
अच्छा,
ये चार्ट टिक्स चलते हैं 50 सेंट्स 50 सेंट्स 50 सेंट्स, 1 पॉइंट मूव हुआ ना।
ठीक है।
तो नैस्डैक कैसे चली? क्वार्टर, तो पहले गई 21,025 सेंट, 50 सेंट, 75 सेंट। नहीं, मैं $1 नहीं, मैं $1 की बात कर रहा हूँ ना। मूवमेंट तो सेम है। जब नैस्डैक 1 पॉइंट मूव करती है ना, तो $20 फ्यूचर्स की प्राइस मूव होती है। ठीक है,
लेकिन वो तो मूव करती है
100 पॉइंट, ऐसा ही है। तो मैं यही कहता हूँ ना, जिसने 930 पे नैस्डैक का ट्रेड लगाया और एकदम आंखें बंद की और 800 बन गया,
800 बन गया,
लेकिन डायरेक्ट राइट डायरेक्शन में जानी है ना। हम आपको क्या दे रहे हैं? ये नंबर दे रहे हैं, ठीक है। आपने वहां जाके नैस्डैक पे सेल लगा दें, 1 मिनट में क्या 10 सेकंड में काम हो जाएगा।
मैं वही क्यों कह रहा हूँ,
और क्या चाहिए? तो चाहिए मैं नैस्डैक करता हूँ, हैप्पी नैस्डैक करता है। वो हम जो बंदा नैस्डैक पे आ जाए
वो करते हो तो इससे फिर तो 10 सेकंड
यही ऐसे, इसीलिए हम ट्रेड ये तेज वाला करते हैं। 5 पॉइंट रखते हैं ना,
ठीक है।
हैप्पी जिस तरह इनको करवाता है लाइव ट्रेड।
5 पॉइंट का मतलब है कि नैस्डैक
20 टिक्स मीन, हाँ, 5 पॉइंट मूव हो गई, सिर्फ 5 पॉइंट। 21,000 से 21,005 पे गई नैस्डैक, आपका $100 दरम्यान डन।
अच्छा, आपने वेट नहीं करना 40 पॉइंट ऊपर जाए।
नहीं, देखिए मैंने एंट्री लगानी है 20,000 पे और 20,005 पे मैं बाहर निकल पहले ही एटीएम के साथ।
अच्छा
कि मैंने अपना ब्रैकेट सेट की हुई है, ये मेरा स्टॉप लॉस के। हाँ, और बाहर आया,
वेट नहीं करना।
आपका कंजर्वेटिव ट्रेडर हो गए। मैं तो 2 माइक्रो, और क्या चाहिए? और बनती भी है 50 फौरन बन जाते हैं यार, जिस स्पीड आप नहीं। लेकिन हम क्या करते हैं, हम नैस्डैक बिगिनर्स को विच प्लेटफॉर्म लेजेंड्स, हम लोग बिगिनर्स में आपको नैस्डैक पे लेके आते हैं माइक्रो। जब माइक्रो मूव करती है ना लेजेंड्स, नैस्डैक वो $2 मूव करती है। अब आपके पास जो अकाउंट साइज है वो 1500 का, ठीक है, 1500 के अलावा नैस्डैक ने 40 पॉइंट्स मूव किया ना, $800 माइनस या प्लस हो गए। आपने कहा लो जी आधा अकाउंट चला गया। हम उसको ले जाते हैं माइक्रो, MNQ पे लेके जाते हैं कि आपके पास 1500 है। तो MNQ का ये फायदा है कि नैस्डैक $1 मूव हो ना, तो आपको $2 मिलते। तो इसलिए जब नैस्डैक 40 पॉइंट मूव हो ना, तो $80 मिलते, प्लस एंड माइनस। तो हम माइक्रो नैस्डैक करते हैं।
अच्छा, उसको
स्टार्ट माइक्रो में करते हैं, क्योंकि फुल नैस्डैक में उसका रिस्क बहुत ज्यादा है। अनलेस के अकाउंट साइज बड़ा हो, नैस्डैक में फुल उस वक्त तक नहीं करता जब तक मेरे पास $7,500 का थ्रेशोल्ड ना हो। एवरेज भी कर, हाँ, यस।
So you're doing ES only, Rafay, in the morning?
I do ES and I do Nasdaq. These two markets are enough.
You do a session every morning at 9 a.m.
9:30 to be every day, Monday to Friday.
Trading live on the clock, signals out. Yes. So, question for you: you're saying Happy was not following the strategy you were using. He uses some
area.
support and resistance and all that good stuff. He's got his own strategy. So what he's doing is different than what's on your videos.
No, nothing is different. He has learned from here and he's picked out a trade called overbought, oversold. It works for him, and he's looking at an area, and then he's looking at the charts, and he has mastered it. And he's like, let's say if he takes so far since he started his Zoom 2 months ago, one losing trade, only one. But what is his target? 5 points. So Nasdaq only moves 5 points. He's done, and he will tell you. He will close the Zoom. $100. तो वो आप
10 account.
हाँ $1000. So he is
Just sniping.
he is sniping and scalping and getting in, getting out, and that's it. There's
Is he teaching what he's doing, or
mostly he wants. I have two sets of people. I have guys who say, I don't care about learning, I care about making money. And then people who want to learn the fundamentals generally tune into my Zoom. People who say, you know what, I only care about you telling me here to buy, here to sell, then they go to his Zoom. So now Murtaz Zoom, same. So now we have Daniel, then we have me, then we have Murtaz, then we have Happy. Every single buddy really uses, but they all use this software to come up with. You can ask them, hey, what are you watching? That I'm, and he will teach you. No problem.
because the way that I
More simple than happy, more simple.
नहीं देखिए नहीं लेकिन होता पता क्या मैं उसमें ये कहता हूँ कि ट्रेनिंग ली आपको खुद भी सीखना है ना कि ये कहाँ से बाय सेल हो रहा है नहीं देखिए शुरू में आप कर सकते हैं कि यार मैंने सिर्फ देखना है जूम में बैठ के ट्रेड नहीं करना सिर्फ देखना है तो आप उसको सिर्फ फॉलो करो देख लो कि वो कर क्या रहा है. Yes, exactly.
That's what I was going to ask you. So I'll tell you how, just so I can get your opinion on it. So if, let's just say I get the trial, try it out, learn, watch all the videos, go bulldoze on them, learn the strategies. From there, I'll do some demoing by myself, big orders, blah, 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 see if it works. And I subscribe, right? So the way that I would want to trade is this. So I just want to stick to one session, one strategy, one thing.
So stick to number one. Master these two. Mid-band and area trade. Swear to God. Every single day, you know, when you buy our software, right, at Win Lifetime, and you decide, I want to invest, we give you a written guarantee that you will make minimum $100 a day if you follow us. Written guarantee, no trading company gives you. That, hey, with the written, but you got to follow the rule. If you master these two, area trade and mid-band trade, you will not have a losing trade. The trader behavior is as follows. Come with a vision. What is my target? Okay. Economic money making is a byproduct of this.
Right.
Okay, you're going to use the software. You're going to learn some fundamentals. And you're like, okay, I want to trade 20 days. Here's my daily limit of profit. Here's my daily limit of my loss. If I take a trade and it goes in a loss and I've lost more than 12% of my capital, I'm stopping. If I make 10-12%, I'm stopping. Don't get so that you have to come with a clear, concise mind, and then don't try random things. You're like, all right, mid-band, it's green, I'm buying, here's my stop loss. I've done 3 trades, I've made $150, I'm done. And that's it. Whether you do with Happy or me, doesn't matter. He's saying, wait, no trade. But a trade, yes, take $100, done. So that's second way.
That's only you have only
One account. So Rose ke,
they would only make $100.
yeah. No. You can make 3,000. Per dia doesn't have $100 capacity. They say make minimum 100, withdraw 100.
लेकिन आपको अकाउंट तो एक ही है ना
लेकिन उसमें लिमिट नहीं है ना बनाने की वो कहते हैं बनाओ 1000 वो ठीक है आप क्वांटिटियां 2 कर दो वो तो आपको ट्रेड करवा रहा है ना अच्छा आप लॉट 2 कर दो आपको अगर इतनी प्रिसाइज एंट्री है आप
if you are following him
हाँ,
he has a very precise entry and 90% success
हाँ और आप 5 लॉट कर दो तो जहां उसने 100 बनाने आपने 500 बना देने तो लोग क्या यही करते हैं ना अब वो जब एंट्री दे रहा है वो तो एंट्री आपको सिम अकाउंट पे दे रहा है ना लीगल तो वो दे नहीं सकता आपको ठीक है वो आपको बता रहा है कि मैं यहाँ से लेने लगा हूँ प्रैक्टिस सिखाने के लिए मेरी एंट्री है 21,000। आपको यार ये मैं जब से इसको फॉलो कर रहा हूँ इसकी एंट्रियां सही होती हैं। 5 पॉइंट ले रहे हो तो आप वहाँ 5 लॉट लगा दोगे, रिस्क और रिवॉर्ड उतना ही बढ़ जाएगा। ठीक है, रिस्क भी तो उतना ही बढ़ेगा ना। तो लेकिन अगर एग्जैक्टली तो यस तो आप कहो कि मैंने यहाँ से सेल यहाँ से बाय करना है, आप हैप्पी के साथ करते हो ना?
कर रहे हैं, लोग तो कर ही रहे हैं।
So I can even get the software.
आपको भी लॉग इन करते हैं कभी कभी।
हाँ, मेरा जरा स्टाइल डिफरेंट है, डैनियल का थोड़ा और डैनियल जो मास्टरमाइंड है उनके पीछे, ही डज ओवरव्यू मार्केट को स्कैन करना है ना, सिर्फ स्कैन करके कहना है कि आज की हमारी स्ट्रेटजी क्या रही। मैं जरा आपको 9:30 से, यू अंडरस्टैंड उर्दू राइट, 9:30 से लेके 1 बजे तक आपको कोचिंग कर रहा हूँ, गाइड। मैं ये क्या कह रहा हूँ, भाई एरिया आ रहा है, इधर ध्यान से, भाई मिड बैंड आ रहा है, भाई न्यूज आने वाली है। क्योंकि देखिए एक बंदा करेगा ना फोकस तो वो लिमिटेड है, आप क्या कुछ देख लोगे। मैं एज ए टीम के साथ बैठा हूँ, मैं न्यूज भी देख रहा हूँ, मैं कह रहा हूँ भाई 10 सेकंड रह गए, 8 सेकंड रह गए, 3 न्यूज में ट्रेड नहीं करना, बंद कर दे। मैं ये कह रहा हूँ भाई S1 आ रहा है, S1 आ रहा है, S1 आ रहा है, मैं लीड कर रहा हूँ ना, अब सारे S1 पे बाय कर लेंगे। मैं कह रहा हूँ S2 आ रहा है, S2 आ रहा है, S2 आ रहा है, सारे S2 पे बाय कर। तो मेरी जॉब जरा लंबी है, मैं 9:30 से 1 बजे तक होता हूँ। मैं 9 to 1।
How many trades are you roughly taking between the average and about 5? And what's your ratio win to loss?
100% like winning man। मैं आपको कल के भी दिखा सकता हूँ।
And you're just following mid band.
An area that's it। मैं कह रहा हूँ मैं Nasdaq आ रही है, S2 की तरफ आ रही है, मैं बाय करने लगा हूँ। करना है आप आ जाओ मेरे पीछे, मैं बाय कर रहा हूँ।
Have you traded US 30 a lot or no?
US 30 no, रसल है ना, ये डाउ है, तो नो उसकी स्पीड नहीं है। Biggest market to trade is the fastest Nasdaq, then S&P. These two are S&P 500, US 100, Nasdaq moves super fast. सर वो अंदर 5 मिनट में कर देगा लड़का। हाँ, ऑनलाइन जाएं, फ्री ट्रायल ले लें, अभी ले। हाँ, मैं बैठा हूँ अभी आधा घंटा एटलीस्ट बैठा हूँ, और उसमें एक सब देखिए गोल हमारा ये है कि आपको पैसे बने, वरना तो फायदा नहीं है ना, राइट?
So I want to get started and just follow one concept, one person, one thing.
You'll be fine man। वो मिड बैंड वो सिखा देंगे सारे। अभी जो हम लोग काम कर रहे हैं,
जितने मैंने
सर हमारा जो फ्यूचर का विजन है, मैं इस बल्कि इनको भी बता दूं,
प्लीज सपोर्ट हर तरीके से यहाँ मिल रहा, वो कोई दे नहीं।
Yeah, I love that here.
कोई तरफदारी नहीं कर रहा हूँ, कंपनी के अपने करके सारी मेंबर ही है, मतलब ये कि फैमिली स्ट्रक्चर है यहाँ पे, कोई नहीं दे। मैंने अंका को भी किया, और GAPP वो जो क्या नाम उसका,
आपको देखिए हमारी कोशिश, देखिए हमने तो करना ही है क्योंकि हमारा सॉफ्टवेयर का काम है। हमारा है कि यार अगर आपका फायदा हो जाए तो इसमें, और हमने जायज पैसे लेने हैं, ये नहीं है कि आपको लूटना है, उतना लेना है जिससे हमें फील हो कि अब देखिए अब मैं एक चीज पे काम कर रहा हूँ। हमारे डेवलपर्स हैं, ये मल्टीनेशनल कंपनी है, एक फ्री के, अब अगला इसका हम जहां तक पहुंचे हैं 2008 से आगे भी तो इम्प्रूव करना है ना। We're working on one, it's called ATM, it's the word is called advanced trade management। वो खुद ट्रेड कर देगी, so our robot थोड़ा सा बन रहा है। इसके हाँ अलाउड आप लगाते हैं उसको। वो क्या करती है अभी जिस पे हम काम कर रहे हैं कि वो स्विंग देख रही है। देखिए हमने सॉफ्टवेयर लिखा है, हमें पता है कि कहाँ से हो सकता है, तो हम कुछ लोग जो स्ट्रगल कर रहे हैं उनको नहीं समझ आती कि यार ब्रेकआउट क्या है, यार लाइक पुल उसको कहते हैं तो एग्जैक्टली वो कॉन्सेप्ट्स है ना। तो हम क्या करें, सॉफ्टवेयर जैसे ही प्रीवियस हायर हाई तोड़ेगा ना बाय कर लेगा, जैसे ही उसने प्रीवियस लोअर लो तोड़ेगा बाय कर सेल कर। अब आपको अगर वहां से 4 पॉइंट मिल गए या 2 पॉइंट मिल गए या 3, आपका काम खत्म। अब मेरे पास एक ATM है Nasdaq की, वो ब्लैक कैंडल की, हम बेचते हैं उसको क्योंकि वो उसकी वैल्यू हमने काफ़ी खर्चा उस पर किया। $500 हम महीने के चार्ज करते हैं, ठीक है। वो एक ही ATM आपको 500 बना देती है, लेकिन प्रॉब्लम ये यू कैन नॉट run that ATM 23 hours, क्योंकि वो कंसोलिडेशन में फेल हो जाती है। ATM क्या कर रही है? ब्लैक कैंडल आई, स्विंग आई, नहीं, ATM मींस एडवांस ट्रेड मैनेजमेंट। वो नैस्डैक की जैसे ही ब्लैक कैंडल आई उसने सेल डाउन किया, ठीक है, खुद ऑटोमेटिकली। लेकिन अगर आपका पहला ही ट्रेड $500 लग गया है, ATM बंद कर दे। देखिए प्रॉब्लम ATM के साथ ये है कि ATM इज नॉट समथिंग के हैंड्स फ्री हैं और उसने 10 आउट ऑफ 10 ट्रेड उठाने। उसने अगर 8 ट्रेड अच्छे कर लिए हैं या 4 अच्छे कर दिए हैं, ATM को डिसेबल कर दे। The whole idea of ATM is, and auto trading is, you can't let it run 24/7. But you will lose because what happens is it will make a higher high, then lower low, then higher high, lower low. अगर आपके 4 ट्रेड अच्छे हो गए, so that's called the semi-automation. You are still not giving a full control to AI. You have to stick beside. Tesla है, खुद चलाएगी, ऑटो ब्रेक करेगी, लेकिन आई कैन लेट इट जस्ट से कि यार, क्योंकि होता ये कि लोगों ने वो बाई की 1-2 मंथ, वो कहते हैं यार ये तो चल नहीं रही। मैं कहा यार आपने इसको 23 घंटे नहीं खाते रहना। वो उसने चलाई, $500 निकाले, 2-3 आपके और डन करो, बंद कर दें, राइट? बिकॉज इट्स प्रीटी फास्ट।
When is that coming out? What's your like ETA?
mid February. So yeah. तो ये फ्री है, आपको साथ अपनी मेंबरशिप के साथ मिलेगी।
Oh, it's gonna be in there. That's awesome. Can you open the software? Can I ask you?
Yes.
I want to ask you. So based on your strategy, so I'm pretty junior level. I've been doing a lot of studying, so your strategy here is okay. So it's green, so we're looking for a buy.
Let me
Let's look at this space here.
let me look at ES to make sure.
Yes.
Let me move into ES.
So these candlesticks, you said don't even look at nothing. Don't worry about it. Just look at price. See where it's moving, right? So every time we get a
Yep.
okay, let's start over here.
Let it just load the colors and there you go.
There you go. Okay, so we got a higher high over here, and it's green, right?
There you go. Yeah.
So we got a higher high here.
You got a higher high.
It's one of the confluences. We got green. That's number 2. And 1510 over here is green as well too. Right? So you're saying enter a buy.
Yeah. So computer was saying this is the best place to buy.
Gotcha.
That's it. So computer is giving live indication the price to buy. Yes sir. ਉਹ ਤੇ ਕਰਾਉਂਦੇ ਨੇ Nasdaq, ਉਹਦੇ ਚ ਨਾ ਰੂਲ ਚੱਲਦੇ ਨਹੀਂ। ਉਹ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ Nasdaq ਇੰਨੀ ਤੇਜ਼ ਹੈ ਕਿ
ਮੈਂ ਕਿਸੇ ਦਿਨ ਫਿਰ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਕੋਲ ਬੈਠਾਂਗੇ
ਸਾਰੇ ਸਹੀ ਅਸੀਂ ਮੈਂ ਪਤਾ ਕੀ ਕਰ ਮੈਂ
Nasdaq ਚ ਕਿਹੜਾ ਵਧੀਆ
ਸਰ Nasdaq ਸਿਰਫ ਇੱਕ ਰੂਲ। Let me quickly explain. ਇਹ ट्रेड मैं ते मुमताज करते हैं।
Yes.
सॉरी मुमताज भाई, एक क्वेश्चन आपसे, उस दिन के बाद फेल हुआ कोई वो हाय
It did fail like 1 or 2 times. Problem was that the trade was open during news.
ओके ठीक है फिर हमारी गलती तो नहीं हुई ना, न्यू सॉफ्टवेयर की गलती नहीं है, ठीक है ठीक है, वो न्यूज में आपने कहा।
दूसरी, आउट ऑफ 50 ट्रेड्स
ठीक है,
एक ट्रेड ऐसी होगी जिसमें वो आपका कैपिटल टेस्ट करेगा।
नहीं लेकिन बात है हमने स्टॉप लॉस भी तो लगाना है ना।
स्टॉप लॉस लगाना है।
हाँ,
एक ट्रेड ऐसी है जो आपको कैपिटल वो टेस्ट करेगी, जैसे वो 40 पॉइंट्स आपके अगेंस्ट जा चुकी है,
ठीक है,
लेकिन आई
आ जाती है, ठीक है वही मैं एक्सप्लेन कर।
लेकिन जो स्टॉप लॉस है मैं पर्सनली डिफाइन करता हूँ -25
ठीक है
पॉइंट्स,
ठीक है
10 टीपी।
ओके ठीक है मैं वही नंबर लेना था कि स्टॉप लॉस क्या रखना है, ठीक है 25,
मैंने मैक्सिमम 18 देखा है,
ठीक है।
ऑन एवरेज इट्स 10 -10
तो -25 के बाद आप कह रहे हैं कि यानी आई जाती है,
-25 से पहले ही आता है,
ठीक है।
तो -25 माय टॉप है
सर Nasdaq है 30-20, चले मैं आप अपना करें, मैं इनको बस स्टॉप लॉस ही बता रहा हूँ।
25 रखने की रीजन ये है कि लेट्स से आपका मार्केट हिट हो जाता है,
यस,
इन द नेक्स्ट 2 ट्रेड्स
वो पूरा हो जाएगा,
वो पूरा हो जाएगा।
ठीक है ठीक है।
क्या द रीजन फॉर 25?
ट्रेड है सर Nasdaq, चार्ट है 30-20, थल्ले RSI चल रहे हैं, मैं उन बकायदा कलर्स के नाल कर दी। If anybody doesn't understand, I have to explain it. Sorry. It's okay. It's okay. English karna padna.
Yeah, sure.
So this is your RSI, Relative Strength Index, and the colors are blue and red. ठीक है? इस तरह हो गए. Is it green? Yeah, blue. नहीं ये देखिए, मैं आपको इस तरह ड्रा कर देता हूँ. RSI आ गया, ठीक है? It is called severe overbought. It's overbought because your black line. Yeah, where's the black marker? Is this is the 50% line. So now in 30-20, the trade is overbought. Market is overbought. So green candle चल रही है. Colors. Price is going up. Up. You have to wait at least 35 points. 35 points. Nasdaq. Let it make a higher high. Let it make you cannot enter this trade until it makes a higher high. Okay. ये mid band है. So this is your mid band, right? It touches the mid band, goes back up. Got it? So what is this number? आपके सामने number लिखा है. So there is a number. So let's assume this is 20,000, right? And this number would become what? 20,035. 35. The moment it breaks the higher high, short from there. Short. Exactly from this point, sell. Let it break this. Sell continue. So he is saying put a 10-point profit, TP, 10 points, and stop loss 25 points. That's it. But this is a must condition.
कभी बार RSI नीचे जाती है ना, उसका क्या मतलब है? नीचे जाके सारा ही नहीं पता, टू बी ऑनेस्ट है. जैसे ये नीचे जाती है ना, ये
वो फिर ओवरसोल्ड है ना. अच्छा, ओवरसोल्ड है वो. अगर RSI नीचे चली गई है तो ओवरसोल्ड है ना.
सर इसमें एक क्वेश्चन है मेरा. मैं यही वाली ट्रेड करता हूं. अब ये 35 पॉइंट्स आई, मिनिमम ये देखते हैं 40-45 हो जाए तो हमारे लिए बहुत अच्छा है.
नहीं, मैं जिधर मर्जी जाए, मैं जब तक यहाँ हाई नहीं है, मैं ट्रेड में नहीं
जाते.
और इसको टेस्ट करना है मिड बैंड.
सर इस टेस्ट का क्या मतलब है? जैसे कैंडल का 8.5
No. It has to touch the mid band. Let me open up Nasdaq here. So let me open up 30-20 Nasdaq, because the ratio of this trade is more than 80% success rate. क्योंकि एक होता है direct overbought oversold, right? But here's the problem. You look at this 99.5 and you're like, it's overbought. And I sell. And the market shoots up another 20 points. Then you're like, oh my God, I entered too quickly. So you have to wait for the price to touch the midband and go back up and then sell. It has to make retrace का wait करके फिर ऊपर जाना है. मैं आपको exactly
कितने पॉइंट्स पे लगाएं?
सर
पॉइंट ऊपर लगा.
एक पॉइंट ऊपर लगा दे. जैसे ही आपके पास नंबर आ गया तो वहां लगा दे और सेल दबा दे. Let me see this mid band.
जो भी नंबर है, जैसे 125 है तो 126 पे लगा दिया.
ओके, अब मैं बताता हूँ कि ये प्राइस ने कहाँ तक जाना.
ऐसे ही लगेगा ये.
कहाँ तक जाना.
ये Nasdaq, ठीक है. लोअर लो. अब ये ओवर सोल्ड की ट्रेड है. प्राइस हाई, लोअर लो, टच मिड बैंड, make another low, buy from there. It's mirror of this. मैं आपको दोबारा इधर दिखा देता हूँ.
The green line is the mid band.
Green, no, this is the middle line.
The
magenta line, yeah.
Magenta. It changes with the background color.
Oh.
If the background color is green, then you buy.
ना तो आज 15-10 थे.
Also, the mid band line could be any color,
Yes.
green or red.
30-20 या 50-10.
No, this trade is only 30-20. It's not on 15-10 at all. मैं 15-10 की speed इतनी मैं देखता ही नहीं. So let me do 5,000 bars. You do this trade, only this trade on Nasdaq overbought over the divergence. The chances of a loss is very less. That's what I asked him. He's the only one who only does this trade. So I mean, it's just loading up all the bars.
अच्छा सर
Okay. Higher high. Okay. Severe overbought. Overbought, okay. Touch midband. Break previous high. Instantly sell.
वहां से सेल कर
वहां से जैसे ही ये नंबर टूट जाए यहाँ सेल करें नीचे आके आपका हर ट्रेड सीधा जाएगा यार.
और रात को मैं वो बॉक्सेस आते हैं ना
नहीं वो रात को तो फिर स्लो वाला बॉक्स है.
वो 5 पॉइंट बहुत अच्छे देके जाती है 4 से 5 पॉइंट मैं 70 पे भी बाहर आ जाता
बॉक्सेस वाली फिर उसका लेक्चर ही डिफरेंट. फिबोनाची बॉक्सेस, right? So these are called overbought oversold trade.
मेरे पास सारे काउंट हो गए एक रह गया अगर एक काउंट रह गया
That condition must match. अब देखिए overbought but touched midband but did not go back up. So you don't take this trade because this is just an overbought and oversold. So we're not taking this trade.
Eventually will go up, right?
That I don't know, but it has to. There's another trade. Simple example. Overbought, touch midband, price goes back up, break makes a previous high, sell. Sell कर दा. और 5 पॉइंट लेके हाँ एग्जैक्टली वो इतना प्रिसीजन से करवाता है यार.
हाँ ये ठीक है.
देखिए एरिया ले ले, मिड बैंड ले ले, बॉक्सेस ले ले. 9 वेज हैं आपको ट्रेड करने के लिए. एक मेथड पिक करें और उससे चलाते हैं.
शाम को मैं बॉक्सेस पे करता हूँ.
हाँ
कभी कभार पीए नहीं छोड़ता शाम को क्योंकि
पीए करवा देता है. नहीं आपको कॉन्फिडेंस आ जाएगा. आप एक ट्रेड बार बार करते रहेंगे ना. मिड बैंड स्टॉप लॉस 8.5, मिड बैंड स्टॉप लॉस 8.5, आप पक्के हो जाओगे उसमें.
उसके बाद ईएस में भी करूंगा.
नहीं यार ईएस इतना ब्यूटीफुल ट्रेड इज द वे आई
मिड बैलेंस समझाओगे थोड़ा सा.
ठीक है.
चलो ये तो पता चल गया.
Let's do.
How do you sign up? Rafay? You go online for the trial? How do you sign up for the trial?
Just go on superareas.com, sign up for trial.
You can download the software directly through there.
That's yes, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's pick a number. ES ka mid-band trade right here. So let's do it live on the board as well. So anybody.
The mid-band, Rafay?
Correct. 100%.
this situation
Is this the one?
Number 1.
Right away.
15-10 green,
Yes.
30-20 green. You have to make sure both chart colors are the same.
Where's the 30-20 here, Rafay?
I will tell you. There's another chart. You see 15-10?
15-10, yeah.
There's another chart that's open on your computer. It's called 30-20. 30-20.
Sure.
Just quickly glance. Both charts must be saying buy or sell.
Okay.
15-10 green, 30-20 green. Now I want to buy. What is my price? It's at higher high. 5871. 5871, 50. I will buy, place my buy order at a mid band. मिड बैंड पे यहाँ पर अपना ऑर्डर लगा दें. यहाँ पर भी लगाया होता है. यहाँ तो आपको डायरेक्टली $400 बन गए. यहाँ आपका ऑर्डर लग गया, बाय कर लिया. 5866 पे बाय बैठ जाए, लगा दें. इस नंबर से 8.5 पे अपना स्टॉप लॉस लगा. stop loss के बगैर तो कोई trade है नहीं. So just your stop loss is from every higher high minus 8.5 is your stop loss. Every higher high in 1510 is your stop loss in ES. Again, Nasdaq, none of this applies to Nasdaq whatsoever, please. You have a higher high, subtract 8.5. You have a lower low, add 8.5, that's your stop loss. और कुछ भी नहीं करना. So, and what is your TP? So your order would be somewhere around here in the middle. आपने order लगाया, आप उसको practice करें ना. मैं ये कहता हूँ.
So you enter from here.
You enter here.
Enter here. You go 8.5 points.
No, 8.5 from here.
Or from there.
Yeah. So this is 6.5.
Okay.
So price touched there.
Touched it. Okay.
It did come down,
Right.
but it didn't hit your stop loss because your stop loss was set 5871 minus 8.5. That's your stop
So
loss.
you have to manually type that in?
Yeah, you can just simply quickly calculate it and move it. Like so, you're
Like in the beginning, the trade went against you.
yes.
This one.
So, sorry, आपका थोड़ा कैमरे क्या गया है? Sorry. It's all good. Yeah.
In the beginning, it
Yes,
went against you,
yes.
But then it shot up.
Okay, let me give you an example. I'll make your job a lot easier. What's the time here? 3:55 on a Friday. Right? This is Friday, right? Okay, let's do a quickly playback. I'll tell you how to take an order. Because what happens is, this is a live example. We'll give you an example. So let's go to, where is my signal? If you ever want to practice on the weekend when the market is closed, right? When the market is closed and you want to practice, this is called the playback, right? Okay. So I go to my control center. And I will disconnect and I will do something called playback. अच्छा तार चाहिए ये लो So I've gone into something called playback. Playback is on the weekend you want to practice. I want to practice my mid-band. I want to practice, but market is closed. What do I do? So you can do something called playback. So I click on playback and I go ES and I say, all right, give me the data for Friday. And I want to do download. So it's downloading historical data. And when this is done, so it's pulled all the data. Now market will, yes.
Sorry, just while it's loading. So understanding is at that mid-band,
Yes.
where it's over there,
Yes.
you've placed your
Stop loss at
minus
8.5.
minus
8.5.
And then when you take that mid-band,
Yeah.
right, your stop loss would be
No, my stop loss is already set in minus 8.5. So let me give you, it's, if it shows up, loading, no problem.
Mr. Rafay, you're still live on YouTube, right?
Yeah. This is all live. This is all getting recorded. 100% everything I'm saying is all recorded. Nothing. It says no voice. Should be live. All right. Right now, data is not loading, but the idea is you guys can practice. I will place my order and then I will place my stop loss. And once my order is filled up, I will just keep trailing my profit. I'm just waiting for this to load. If it load, there you go. It has loaded actually. So let me move this window. And then you, just like a VCR, you can play the data back. So where did we want it to practice? At 3, so on, what was the 10th of January? What was, Friday was what? Yesterday, right? So So 3, let's do 3:11 p.m. Let's see if the data. And it will get to that level. So you can exactly practice based on historical data going to where the previous is. Okay, there you go. It's loading. Okay. Now if I hit play, where is this playing? 3:11 p.m. on the 10th. Okay, play. Now, what is my chart trader is on? Here's my midline right here, right? I would go and I would hit a sell here. So right click, and I did a sell limit. No market data to drive. I don't think, what did I download? Only if this was a live data, I could have done. Connection. Disconnect.
ये डोम से अच्छा है या नहीं है?
सर डोम से बेटर है. मैं उसको चलाना बहुत आसान है. Playback. Let's do yes, and I will do Friday data of 10th of July, 10th of January. Sorry. Download. Let's let it download.
Previously, it was 2024 entry.
Huh?
You have downloaded of 2024 previously.
Oh, previously, अच्छा गलती से पहले कर लिया. Let's try this. Okay. When it's loading data, no problem.
It was under maintenance 1 hour back.
Is it? Okay.
So, market reflection check कर लो. Download it after the नहीं अब right यहाँ अभी हो रहा था. Yeah.
अब हो गया.
Yeah. Click on entry or ES.
Yeah.
अब 12 से 5 कर लिया. Begin अब हो गया. ठीक है डाउनलोड हो गया जी. तो पूरी हिस्ट्री डाउनलोड हो गई है. Now you can play this as a live market. All right. So 12 a.m.
Right click करके go to कर दो रफा भाई. Right click and go to.
इस पे.
Right.
But I want to show. मेरा ख्याल है हम गए थे 3 बजे. So that would be.
Make it 10. कैलेंडर आ जाएगी.
एक सेकंड. नहीं वो 24 कर रहा है. It's not giving. Didn't download the data. So 2024.
क्यों किया था?
क्यों किया था? मैंने जल्दी पास करना था.
I don't focus like more EFA is the time.
Oh, so it's just have one on.
माइनस में जाएगा.
अगर आप लेट नहीं आओगे
Even if it was 130 for you.
Let's see.
It doesn't, that means there's no data.
I don't think we have data. But it still says loading, so you never know. Okay, actually worked. I gotta go slightly to, I will go 3. This is Chicago time, so I gotta go. ये कितना 1 बजा है. मैं सिर्फ इस मिड बैंड को देखना चाहता हूँ ना. तो ये 148.
148, yeah.
ये फिर वही. Let's try playing here. Okay, no problem. Is it playing now? See, here it's playing, but here there's no bid and ask. So it means it's not going to play the data. नहीं सर उसने डाउनलोड नहीं क्योंकि ये तो 2025 में होना चाहिए. ये तो डेटा ही नहीं है उसका. Anyway, let's go buy. Then, sorry guys, it's hard to explain right now, but the idea is you place your order from at a midline, but your stop loss has to be 8.5. When the market opens on Sunday, I'll try to make a. You need to be connected to live data, and let's see. All right. Let's try this.
TP कितने पॉइंट का?
सर TP 2 पॉइंट का मिनिमम है यार, मिनिमम
2 पॉइंट की
सर $100 2 पॉइंट इसके 2 पॉइंट का है. एक सेकंड. Let me connect to a live market and see if I can do a playback here. Let me connect to my Apex account.
कितनी देर और?
सर 10 मिनट और.
10 मिनट.
नहीं सर ये भी नहीं चल रहा. Giving to.
It's okay, no worries. You make a video just tomorrow.
इसने हायर हाई से नीचे आना होता है.
नहीं आना 100% नहीं होता. प्रोबेबिलिटी होनी. यस यस पुल बैक आता है. आपने हर पुल बैक पे बाय करना है, हर रिट्रेस पे सेल करना है. Let's do a playback now. Let's see if that makes a difference. Market replay.
भाईजान पूरा ना बनाए ये टूट जाएगा टेबल.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
And these are so light.
Amazon.
ये चीज बड़ी है आपके लिए.
Let's see if it downloads now. I've done. Yeah, sorry guys, it's not working my playback right here. So, but I'll try to make a video for you for exact mid-band trade with the playback, no problem. All right.
Cool, sir.
Good.
I'm back.
Yes.
This is totally separate. I already have a feeling I know what you're gonna say. So just to kind of keep it transparent with you, over the break, I was just trying to. Is it live right now?
Yeah, it is. So let me.
Over the break, I was trying to figure out what my game plan is moving forward, right? And I know that you advise me stick to leasing the software.
Yeah.
Versus going to.
Yeah, because until you get a payout, it's not worth it to buy it.
Okay, so I wanted to kind of see what the options are. So I went to the seminar today.
Yeah.
Right? Got to finally meet in flesh.
Yes.
Ask some questions, kind of how I did with you.
Yeah.
Guys. The first package is 5K.
Yeah.
I still have to pay for this.
Monthly, yeah. After 4 months, you got to pay 150.
150.
Yeah, it's half price off after 4 months.
So 3 months.
You're included. You can go there.
Okay. And then that includes like going to the office.
Yeah, everything.
And the live as well.
Every single thing.
It's a live, because that's one lifetime. That's handled by Daniel. So is it?
No, it's handled by me. It's the same life.
Oh, it's the same live?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a separate classroom.
No. He doesn't give any class.
Oh, okay. That's what I wanted.
Okay, Rafay.
Okay,
So
absolutely.
Awesome.
No, we
appreciate
Your
that.
suggestion. Sorry.
Hey, it's your money. You want to give me 25 grand or you want to give me 300? I'll take it happily. I don't mind. It's up to you. Okay, you have to understand. Whether you gave me $300 or whether you gave me 25,000, whether you gave me 50,000, you're gonna trade yourself. I'm not gonna trade for you. Daniel is not gonna trade for you. Happy's not gonna trade. Regardless, it's the same material. So it's completely up to you.
Last thing, Rafay, who can I reach out? Who do I reach out to if I have any questions or need anything? Can I reach out to you directly?
Yeah.
What's your number?
647
Yeah.
228
228
0694.
06. So 647-228-0694.
Yeah.
That's your personal line?
Yeah. It's actually meant read by 4 people. This WhatsApp.
Is this WhatsApp only?
Yeah, WhatsApp only.
WhatsApp, yeah, perfect.
Yeah, cool. Let me double check to see if it actually made sense now. I tried with this playback. Okay, let's see. I want to play. Not 20. See, Ganges. The trade.
If you guys have a good night. Good night, good night. Good night, guys.
See, it's not giving me this. Option 2. Pick. Okay, we got something. Good.
So we're gonna see.
Everybody got the same value. Like these guys are sitting in front of me. Don't worry. Don't worry. I explained to you very the problem. He was sitting in front of me when I was talking.
We got
So there will be a problem. 6. That I said. I will try to explain each and everything to do an English book. That I can do. That I will try from tomorrow. A month. That's it. It's not about value. Like I respect everyone.
good. We got some data coming in.
Well, he's saying like that day I discussed something in Punjabi.
It's not that big. It's pretty consistent, but regardless, all I'm just trying to say.
Okay, so rough is that like he's speaking English.
Oh no, थोड़ा सा मैंने कहा ये check कर लें जरा. Please.
I'm more than afraid to like.
No, he can give us 25,000. He still has to trade himself. Like over
I'm
there.
saying, oh, okay, what happened that day? Like most of the 99% people are Punjabi.
Yeah, your stream is different. Yes.
I tried to explain them too, right? So maybe that day or like as he said, like usually every day, right? I have to speak mostly in Punjabi, but I said what I said to outside. I said, okay, now don't worry. I will speak in English to people. Nobody think you.
3 p.m. Watch it.
I don't speak in English. Oh, figure it out. Don't worry. How else?
बस सर एक मिड बैंड वाला ट्रेड ही दिखाना है.
सर
जी सर.
हम लोग साथ ही होते हैं.
बहुत एक्सपर्ट हैं माशाल्लाह.
अच्छा नाम ही शेयर है ऐसा नहीं है. सर फ्राइडे को मेरा ट्रेड अच्छा हुआ.
अच्छा.
मैंने क्या किया, आपने शेयर से बकरी किया, मैंने शेयर की में बकरी का हाल लगाया. आई ट्रेडेड मीनिंग.
देखिए
ESP और NQB मीनिंग.
हौसले की बात है, बाकी तो सही. Very good. Sorry guys, this playback is not working, so I'm going to call this stream off. I'll try to record something. And all right, thank you very much. What time is it? 6:30 p.m. and we started 5 hours 18 minutes ago. And I will see you guys. Mid-band वाली. यही है. देखिए कहीं से भी स्टार्ट करें, आपका स्टॉप लॉस 8.5 माइनस हो और 8.5 प्लस हो. Any same. See you guys Monday at 9 o'clock.
Don't feel down. Nobody.
8.5 वाला ब्यूटीफुल ट्रेड है.
कौन सा?